So which broadcast? Are we on the PUBG Mobile Esports or the NA one?
What kind of question is that? I don't know. I'm in the PUBG Mobile
Well, there's
Esports
two
NA.
YouTube like PUBG Mobile Esports NA.
Yeah, it's first one that pops up.
Okay.
Let me show you this clip of what.
Is just one of those rosters that took us all by surprise, but we're happy for it. And
REMIX is the GOAT of Americas.
Igor is incredible in his own right.
Am I wrong? No.
Chance to sit down with Bios Gaming's Igor to feel, or at least see how they're feeling currently in first place. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, with the team of the day, Igor, congratulations! A wonderful match day. You told me that you were mad because you knew you could do better, and now you're showing it. How are you feeling?
Yeah, like we're like relaxed, but
Fucker!
do better on the lead stage.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
And we test a lot of different things as well.
Oh my god, I fucking...
That's why they really feel like the better that we can do.
Nice.
You're first place in the final on the first day. Does this make you feel like not relaxed but more calm with your game?
More calm? I didn't even say job's not done.
Be like more careful. What's
That's
the
all.
Okay.
Job's not done. I thought that would
Job's
just be
not
more.
done.
That would be so much more. Job's not done.
Job's not finished. Job's not
We
finished.
have a good game.
Job's not finished.
Playing game.
No, you can't purely copy, dude. You gotta twist it up a little bit,
It's
dude.
going very well. Congratulations.
Half these people don't even know who the fuck even said that, bro.
Game overall.
I guarantee you, a lot of these people know who said that. Do you not understand how popular
Yeah,
he is?
And they don't got
Have you
ball
ever
like
seen
that.
have
They
you
don't
ever-
got ball knowledge like that,
Have you
bro.
ever seen
I have to
the,
finish
No,
my
you gotta
work
love because
until it is
remember
done.
last time we saw a team that was in
That is
first
what
place
job's
on
not
day
finished.
one actually win
Which they
that
said they
game, you know?
subbed out Squash because they just wanted to
Top three's winning.
do something different and
You gotta get
get
at
people
least
back
that
on the
goal
right
for
track.
sure.
Here to support my
Consider
clan
that.
leader. What do you
I
mean by
mean,
that?
Bios had 7
I'm his
bonus
clan leader, dude.
points. Alpha 7 had 27.
In
And
Clash of
Bios
Clans, he
had
joined it.
4 points
Nah,
compared
it's
to
Juancho's
Alpha
the clan
7's
leader.
19.
Yeah.
So with a
Juancho, my
performance
fraud.
like
What's
that,
that?
I mean, that's some curse-breaking
Inco the
performance,
fraud
you
team,
know?
are
And
they?
not to mention, you got Igor on the team. I got a chance to talk to him last year at EWC. He was with Twisted Minds.
I guess so. They really did bad yesterday. Let me pull up the stats.
Him starting off so strong, I don't think they're gonna let things slip here.
I'm pretty sure they did better than Alpha 7 though.
Necessary to make it to the top 3, but you gotta execute.
That's it. Execute indeed. Well, we talked about it. Top 3 is the goal, but how close are we in the overall standings? Let's take a peek, Dave, because it's getting tight up at the top.
It's getting tight. Listen, I'm all for it.
Check
but
in
their
chat,
number
I
one
dropped
fan
peak. I
reflected
dropped peak.
months ago said
Who is
Bios
peak
are gonna
1v1?
slip down 5 spots today, so it is a curse. You said, yo, go back in the
I
box.
said
You said
maybe.
it. You
Said
said it.
Bro, like,
So
why do you
I
just
am
do so
thinking
much?
they are
Okay.
cursed, man. They are the
Yeah.
Today is all about influence.
Alright. Okay, but this is Aura farming here.
Represent North America. It's going to be one of the first times we see a squad from the US of A up here at the top contending for top 3 spot, baby. So if there was ever a
Nah,
team
that's
that
an
wanted to
insane
kinda
clip.
grab that momentum and not let it go, it's the Wolves all.
It's funny because his teammate was the one trolling the lane. We were
It's
playing
such
it.
a pleasure watching them, and I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, let me pull up the stats page, bro.
I didn't even remember you saying that.
Saying, look, don't mess with us. Don't
You
mess
don't
with
need
us.
to know, man.
Dude, we lost our war today
Success,
by
we've
1
got our
attack.
eyes on the prize, and that's top
You guys
3,
fucking
if
blow.
not top 3, top 1, 'cause I'm
Dude,
gonna say
you
it,
suck.
and I'm not
Okay,
gonna
Inco
lie,
Gaming
this
on the
season,
day yesterday got
this season
9
overall,
points.
I think Wolves North America could be on top by the end of
Savage got
today's
12,
competition
and then
in
Alpha
first
7
place.
got 19.
What an improvement from last year's PMSL in spring and fall to this year. We have just
Alright.
leaps and bounds above where we used to be.
Bush.
Never come first place today? I mean, boss was
Here
A7.
we are, game number
all know
1.
how
Let's
Yeah, they
get
literally
started.
could just
Good
go,
old
like,
Sandhawk with the third
triple
party's
back-to-back.
reign
I mean, we saw them drop like 90 points.
They got
like
squashed!
yesterday.
They got squashed in!
Get it going, baby!
Oh
It
my
felt like winning
goodness. The time has come. Focus.
Wait, do they have Gary
Focus.
playing now?
These
No, it's
teams,
McGraw
right, that
playing.
popped off here day 1 that didn't have a great performance in the league stage. I'm talking Bios, right? You got Influence Rage dropping dead center onto
beating Harvey with
Boot Camp.
hammers?
These guys are nice and set up.
Oh, wait,
And
Harvey's the one who threw the ward,
boy,
didn't he?
this
Hold up, I gotta
is
log in and see.
already
I gotta see
starting
what his
to
attacks
ring
were.
out as we see Intense Game get the first knock.
We gotta blame Harvey. If Harvey did double 3-star, we blame Harvey for the war loss.
Alpha up against Shoot to
Casper dead
Survive. We
first or
saw
second?
Shoot to Survive yesterday.
He 1-starred in the other clan. We lost it because of him.
You know, the
You
vibes
he
on
wait,
the
he
squad
once started in the other clan and y'all lost?
positive. Everybody's feeling good. They're happy
Today?
to be here. It's been an
Yes.
accomplishment.
Oh my
just
god,
to
he
make it
2-starred
this
today.
far,
He didn't get the
but they
3-star.
are
And
here,
H
and
double
Oh,
one star.
nah.
So
take advantage
Oh,
of their
no.
Yeah.
Double
Oh my
1-star.
God.
here today,
Jesus.
Reflections,
Yeah.
and just
HH.
do a little better.
Oh
Tighten
shit, that was a
up
maxed out
Yeah.
fucking
the
Town
lead.
Hop
Two of their
12, bro.
squad mates in game number 1 is not what you want to see.
Not at all.
Bro, you attacked 2 below your fucking mirror.
Go Texas in here, baby.
Yeah, and they were hard as fuck.
You could have just fucking destroyed 3 of them with the rage and fucking just send your fucking dragon attack. You would have gotten it.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're boosted.
Dang!
Okay, and I 3-starred my shit. What did you do?
Okay, but you boosted.
How? How?
You're boosted.
Motherfucker
You have
boosted.
Oh, but I still got my 3-starred. I still got my 3-starred on my mirror.
Okay, and
Okay. That's what I thought.
Need to reach the point threshold or at least get
No,
close
you
to it,
didn't,
so you
Doc.
go into tomorrow because
I did, you can
talk
check
about
it.
a little bit deeper. Tomorrow is smash point.
I don't care enough.
Once a
Alright.
team reaches that threshold, which realistically could just be one game, if they win the next game, hot juice, the tournament's over. Where you sit is where you sit. So if you're in 4th place and you just missed out
Wait,
by a
time
point,
check.
sorry, better luck next time. You're not going to EWC.
Sick
And
for
it's
you out.
crazy. We've seen
Time
that
check.
happen so many
41
tournaments
seconds.
now,
Oh, wait, no,
right?
top left
Just
is,
the cutoff being
249,
one
50.
singular point. So you have to execute to perfection.
Alright, we're-
I don't care if you're in match 5,
Oh, 2
match
seconds
6,
in. We're
right?
chilling.
You gotta just sway away from that fatigue.
Nice
You gotta be
do-rag.
able to make it
Sixes,
happen
are you
here.
wearing a do-rag
Today
in there?
Fucking
is gonna be
bandana,
the
bro.
most
Like, y'all not know what a
important day. Shoot to
fucking
survive,
bandana
losing
is?
2 people off the rip here
Nah, you
is
wearing a
gonna hurt
do-rag,
big
bro.
time. I mean,
Have
yeah,
y'all never seen a
they
headband
came
before?
2, they got a 2nd place
do have a
finish,
do-rag
so
somewhere.
you know they showed at least they can start off
It's
strong
not
in
actually a
Arendelle.
do-rag, but
But,
like
you know,
it
being in
literally
11th
looks like
place
one.
with
Like you
top
can wear
3
it
being
as a
the
do-rag.
goal, it's going to be tough here, Reflections, because all these guys are going to be striving for every single point they
Wait, I
can
need
get.
to turn my crosshair.
Without
Why
a
the
doubt,
fuck
I mean,
got
you
this
look
shit on?
at chat. Look at the bright side of the screen. Those points and the point category is accurate and up to date, and that will continually be updated. And you just see how close the top 3 is, but more importantly,
Bandana?
how
Yes, it's
close it is
bandana.
on down.
It's just I had
we
it like
talked
way
about
up.
the struggles of Alpha 7. We talked about the struggles of Team Liquid, even Loops, and
My hair's like a
let's
weird
be
look right
honest,
now, and it like
boys.
fall
Like,
on my
yes,
face.
this is a big gap for them to cover, but Dave, it's not unrealistic for Alpha 7 to cover that gap from 46 to top 3, which is currently 66 in one game. I mean, they have been known to drop massive numbers.
46
for Loops,
to
Team Liquid, any of
71.
these rosters, one game
20-point
quite literally,
difference between
changed
Alpha 7 and
dramatically your
3rd
top
place.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, and if there was the team Alpha 7, I'm not worried. You know, Team Liquid still
Shit,
up
all that matters
there.
is top 3,
X-Force, I
because
would
first
like to
place,
see a
second place, and
little
third place
more
literally get
from
the same
them
amount of money.
in order to kind of put them in the not worried bucket right
Why
now.
does this shit look
for
like it's in
being
4
day
frames right now?
number
What the
2,
hell?
game number 1, who can realistically make it top 3. But we're looking at Shoot to Survive already losing 2 members right off the rip. We see they got 31 points, and just based on what we've seen from them so far in this tournament, I think
Buzz.
I've got that so many times.
Survive on down, Jukes, I am worried for these squads right now.
You got to be extremely worried. Yeah, the reason why we're not worried about Alpha 7 for anybody that could be just like a little bit new to this is because Alpha 7, when they get their back to the wall, they get a good zone, they can bust out a 20-30 point game like it's nothing. Like literally nothing.
Bust
right?
out a 20,
Now,
30 point
that might
game.
be a
It's
little
like
bit
a
Bust out
bad-
20 or
at the
30
bottom,
times.
right?
So.
Oh,
Yeah, if you're
okay.
VIP, yeah, you're any
It's a
of
lot
these
of
guys,
times.
All Glory Gaming, Inco, you really have to go
Wasn't
crazy.
there like a guy that tried to do like the most and like had a heart attack?
9Z Globin on your screen. Such
Yeah,
a
I
great
don't know.
performance yesterday. They start
Possibly.
today in 5th
Is that-
place,
like,
but
if I ever
tied
wanna
with
die, I
the
just have to
Tips game just
jack off this
above
shit
them
on one day?
in 4th at 65. And they're only
Maybe.
3 points away from even taking over Influence Rage in 2nd place. So they're going to be on our radar without question. They've taken a little bit of damage early on, but no worries. They're going to be just fine. Reyes, the top leading Slayer for 9Z Globins, given yesterday's competition at 10. But it was really Milos taking and stealing the show, especially during his plays against X-Force yesterday, Dave.
Yeah, and 9Z, another team, they've been really good here so far in this event. And yesterday we
Put my
saw
mic in front of my face,
Colgo
forgot.
and Remix.
Team
at least in the first
Liquid
half
is holding the
of
split.
night, not really performing like
Why
we're
is this dude
used
just
to.
staring into the soul of the
a lot
rock,
their
bro?
other
What the
2
hell?
squad mates, like you said, Reyes.
Looks like on the
kinda
player
carrying
cam, he was
the
like moving
torch
his
for
fan or
them.
something.
Game 4, game 5,
Is
game
Zach still
6,
playing? No, I think he
Colgo,
retired, like, 2
Remix
splits
started
ago.
popping off again. You know, that deadly
Yeah.
dynamic duo we've
Don't
been
think he
calling
like
them here.
qualified or
That's
something,
why
and
we
then
see them
like just
currently
kind of
sitting in
stopped.
fifth place.
I was surprised though. He was
Started
pulling
off
numbers
easy.
on
They were just getting picked
like
apart
TikTok
left
and
and
stuff.
right. I
No,
mean, Remix was trying to make some plays happen.
he just kind of didn't want to keep
constantly
going with it, I
getting
guess.
knocked out and flushed first, which you obviously don't want to see because Remix one of the star players here this season for 9Z. So kind of going back to like the interview that we heard from Alpha 7, a lot of these teams, a lot of the coaches doing tons of VOD review, and they're really coming into day number 2 just tightening it up here, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. And they're going to definitely need to do that here. Now, we talked at the top of the show how first place can be a curse on day 1, right? And I kind of want to go into it a little bit here before the action starts happening. And the reason why is because when you get first place on day 1, everybody studies you. Like, they're all looking, what went right for this team? What went right? Where are their rotations? Where are they going? And that can make things a little bit more difficult right here. Like, right now, we're looking at Bios Gaming. They're doing a little split across this road. You got Team Liquid on top of the hill. Pretty much dead
Okay, but do you think
center
Loops
of this
wonders
next
it or
circle. As we finally
they're
look
like
at the
shitting on
map.
everyone?
What stands out to you, though?
Looking at the
And then
map,
just, like,
what stands
did nothing
out
yesterday.
to me, I'm looking up here. The Wolves gonna be playing nice and slow. Next circle goes up here. Hot
Ooh,
Jukes.
that's a
So
bad zone.
if I had to guess, we kind of saw them looking to kind of eyeball this
Team
pathway,
Liquid looking
right?
kinda
But now with
cucked.
the new circle, Hot Jukes. What would you say they're gonna take? Like the Corey
I think they should
path
probably
here?
wrap that. Yeah, I think they should wrap all the way around that circle. Try to catch Camp
Me
Charlie.
personally,
because,
like
I was about to say what Hodges was
exactly.
saying.
Yeah,
I think that's the
we've
best
seen Alpha
rotation for
7
Loki.
do it plenty of times. Anytime
Bro,
you have a
Dave
hard
fucking
circle,
loves
you
using
have
this
hard
tool,
situations,
bro.
Look at
It's
him,
so
bro. He's
funny.
going
Look at it.
crazy.
Bro,
He's going crazy on it,
I
dude.
think that's going to be their best
it's so
path,
fun,
but they're
bro. It looks so
waiting for
fun
what
to
they
That
use.
would
do.
literally be me if I was doing
So
it too.
I
I'd be
think
like,
it's
all right,
gonna
so
see
you
what
can go here, you can
See
across the
what
sea.
they do.
I would just be
Are
making
gonna
up
have the
shit to just
pressure
write.
from the blue zone and see a couple members of Alpha
Wait, Wolves
7
on PUBG? Yeah.
Mafioso actually
One show
thirsted
two.
Yeah, that's our goat NA, bro. NA goats.
Rotate VIP. When we saw the map, of course,
Dude,
not
my
too far
Classic
from
Clans
Alpha
leader,
7
dude.
out there
He's on Wolves.
in the blue on the East Coast. but
Okay.
another
I'm gonna start
game
referring to him as that.
reflections where Alpha 7
The Clash Clans leader is actually on Wolves Esports for PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, Alpha 7 had a ton of early exits yesterday. I think it was Loops who took them down off a rotation on this very map to start off the day on day 1. We did notice Squash is back on the roster. He will be competing, at least as of now. Cinetexa currently sitting on the bench, potentially waiting to come in. We'll keep that storyline alive, or at least up to date. But right now it's Squash. But yeah, losing a player, especially Mafioso, is going to be tough without question. But the good news
Wait,
is
they
still
lost a
have
player?
Revo, right? Revo is by far in between their top slayers. So that's the guy that I would want on the roster. If he gets thirsted early on, Hot Chicks, I'm a little bit worried.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, I'm already worried because, yeah, we talked about their pop-off ability. They could definitely come back at any moment's notice, but you don't want to open that door, right? Everybody now knows, like, hey, what's at stake, what needs to be done.
So she accidentally calls me and it says sorry. And it says I clicked your note and it says kill yourself. Who does? What did I do?
Putting up some serious points on the board, no matter what. And if you have
Okay, but what was even weirder was that the same chick that said like you just unlike that thing or whatever?
Popping off.
Yeah.
No matter how good Alpha 7 is, it's gonna be. Really,
Oh man,
really
nah,
tough to
bro.
capture.
Hey, buddy, you can't
Looks
see
like
my
X-Force,
likes.
Taking an opportunity to take
You
down
can't
a team
see my
Liquid.
likes
Dude,
on
Currently
Twitter.
downs, but not
You
can see it on
down.
Insta,
Team
of course.
Liquid
It was
on
on
the
Insta.
bios.
Oh.
We noticed
Never
it
mind,
earlier,
man.
and,
Yeah.
quite a few around them. AGG, Loops moving in. Alpha 7 is very close, and
I'm gonna post some
actually
fucking
even
wild
switching
shit
the
on my
narrative
For You
even
page,
more
or
to
not For You
Vios
page,
Gaming. Vios might be stuck.
Oh, my
between
likes on
Liquid
Instagram have to be
and the
absolute
likes
like
of Alpha
people must
7,
hate me.
Something they need to keep aware of and cognizant. But
Nah, my
X-Force, they're
story,
chilling
bro.
on
I'm
top,
posting a
man.
banger
And for
story.
24K, he's got a literally infinite line of sight, not only on Team Liquid, but more importantly,
Okay, but
Vios
24Ks
Gaming
has
down
a
low. And
literal
one of the
god
things
spot
that
right here,
Alpha
no?
7 struggled
Jesus,
with
man.
yesterday is they would crash
Only
into
problem
a
is if he doesn't hit
location.
his shots on like
They
a
would
vehicle
make the
pull
right
up.
plays, and they would make some great, wonderful plays. But one of the things that hurt
Oh,
them
my
was the third
stomach,
parties,
dude.
and I do
Oh,
wonder
tummy ache.
if Alpha 7 decides to
hurts.
crash
It
in,
hurts
which
so
they
bad.
don't need to, but if they do decide to crash in on Bios Gaming, 24K is going to be a nuisance on top of the hill, Dave.
Yeah, you got 24K over there, kind of overlooking him off on his lonesome. His squad mates, they are within range to provide
must
that
take away
support.
the
I mean, his southern pull,
If
X-Force
he's
literally
just
has
up
god
there,
spot.
He's gonna get
Dude,
thirsty
I'm
for it.
glad
Same
you
with
took
Ink,
some
though.
away,
Looking
bro.
at
I
the
could,
circle, though, Worlds of War
I can
still out
horny like
there in the
again, bro. I
blue.
can
Everybody's
spam
just
like
kind of
bad
waiting to
bitches on
see
my For You
where the
page.
next
Ooh,
circle
we're
goes.
centered up on
Bios
X-Force.
Gaming, big chill.
Alpha
We
7
saw they
also
got that
3-man, but
2-2 split going on
they're
right
in
now.
circle.
they are
How
gonna
the
be
fuck
heavily
does Wolves
favored.
get in?
Does look like one of their
Oh, wait.
splits might
They go
be
around to
their
Loops'
last
side
hit
and
from
just
Team
come in
Liquid
free.
downrange, but they're laying out some good suppression shots right now, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. There we go. We're gonna see Vios and
Wait, Team Liquid
get
full
into
crash
it
this?
very early on here. Now we talked about those third
I
parties
think you're a
so
caster,
early
but you
that
don't
I
know
don't
what
think
you're talking
anybody is gonna be in that range
I like
to
him. I
third
don't know
party
what I'm
it, but
talking
they gotta
about, man.
finish this fight very
Holy shit,
quickly.
Team Liquid just 3 deep.
Going
Oh my
down.
goodness, we're fucking
no
trolling.
shade.
Why is there
Mystic
no sounds?
knocking Ayala. That is the worst case
It's definitely
scenario
not just
for
you.
Team Liquid.
Yeah, and Marlon took
I was
advantage
like,
of it.
As soon as I saw 3 of those fuckers with a nade, I knew something was getting messed up.
Question is, does Vios want a full
Alright.
send to push? For Igor, he wants his teammates back up into the fight. We might have a bit of a reset. You notice Chief is sprinting over. Diminor is down himself, and Nunez, who I would consider the tip of the
Ooh,
spear.
that wasn't a knock.
Bios Gaming
go.
roster is moving in, and
Oh,
Igor
AGG third
backing
party.
up, looking to potentially get some pickups. But yeah, we do have a bit of a reset, but Nunez, he's not slowing down. It's Nunez versus Mythic, and Nunez
No
has
way
nothing
Team
but
Liquid got
lead.
away with
He's got
that play,
3
bro.
players in front of him, but he looks to be
Oh.
handling
Yo,
them
can we get some
well.
sound
He's
going on?
got 3 players, but I'm getting concerned with AGG on the hillside right above this, looking at third party this. So Ayala pre-firing through the smokes. Chief
Bro.
back
Why'd he
up
go
on his
inside?
feet doing the same thing. They're trying to get
AGG
the
came in
compound
from the
before
north.
AGG get
They're at, like, the whole
range
hillside.
to third party. Igor, oh, you can see the frustration. Very pissed off after that right there.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had the advantage. They even had Team Liquid self-made themselves, right? But they
Right.
go for the revive, and now they're going to be down 2 members. Meanwhile, Team Liquid
Oh, Influence
only
rate
down
shitting on
Cardozo.
AGG.
So we're getting a reset right now, Hot Jukes.
Oh, I mean, this is the worst case scenario. Honestly, you don't even want to reset in this situation because, like I said, it's too much time. You're going to get third-partied, and now they're stuck. They're stuck in these buildings because you got All Glory Gaming on the hill. Every other
Ooh.
team is going to start
Wait, Team
surrounding
Liquid?
them. You can see Team Liquid. They are starting to pop those smokes and try to get across the way, which I think is
They're gonna run
definitely
up
a
the
good
hill.
idea. But out of that,
No, they
fight,
can't.
Team
24
Liquid,
is still
I
up
think,
there.
got the better of them. But now we're watching loops and rolls of war start to crack away. Fights happening all over the place.
Yeah, indeed. Loops, Wolves, they were close to each other on the rotation down there at Camp Charlie. We mentioned that. And, well, Goops on your screen. Inabete, very
Oh,
weak.
big
And he'll
nade
be
knock.
dropped by Baton with a nice, nicely placed nade. Coops is
Let's go, my
gonna
clan
fully
member with
commit
the
forward
thirst.
to finish. Now you got to Zelda, I believe, Loop's last remaining member, or at least one of the few, no, excuse me, last remaining, and he's backed away. He's on top of this house, which doesn't pay off. What a nade
See ya.
from Baton. What, love to see
Let's
that Hot
go.
Jukes from North America, baby. A clean win, all 4 members alive, and they're still top
Baton
3,
3K.
potentially. Could even go for gold. They're 3 points away from Vios.
Let's go, Wolves. They're on that south side right there by Camp Charlie, and they're looking really good. The zone does center up. They're going to have to fight some serious squads, though, coming up. You got Alpha 7 around the corner, but Alpha 7 did lose that player early on, so let's see what happens here. Sandhawk is always so dangerous because you are at the zone's mercy. Wherever that circle goes, if you get blessed, you're most likely going to win that game. And so let's see what happens. X-Force is dead.
The Clash
Still
of
got
Clans.
that Team Liquid and Bios Gaming chilling in those 2 compounds.
Oh, you missed the
But
juicer
Wolves
nade
looking
from
very,
Baton.
Very good playing this edge.
Wolves looking great. Next circle goes up, so they're going to be able to get right behind Alpha 7.
Pretty sure we
or they
still
might
don't have
look
game
to
sound,
go
right?
Towards
No,
the
we
south
don't.
right now. Lots of
Yo,
options
X-Force,
for them.
chillin'.
Alpha 7 will be looking in their
VIP?
general
Chill,
direction.
they just needed, like,
So,
3
High
friends
Ground,
together,
Lasso
right?
Alive, by the way, from Vios Gaming. Big chillin' is going to need to defend up against INF. But yeah, I like this storyline right now. We're looking at the Wolves, and we're starting
Soundboard's
to see
dead.
what the route is that they want to take. So they're going to be
Let's
up
see
here
what
on
it
the
looks
high
like.
ground. They got a couple
The
grenades.
soundboard at
Hey!
the
Tops, they got
setup
some
like
smokes.
died or
They're
something, so.
setting up for a push here.
Oh, wait, it's
Let's
back.
go.
Looks like they got it
Baton
back.
on the move. He's
W.
got that Roddy, baby. Quancho.
Oh, it might only
Really
be
having
for
an edge
some of
out.
the
I don't want this
observers.
team to separate,
It
though.
works.
I want to see the Wolves play
May
as
want to
tight
have
as
the
they
stream
can
muted, so I
together.
just don't know
But
if it
I
is
understand
now.
why teams in those vehicles
Okay.
are trying to get as much
I
intel
mean,
as they possibly
Valve,
can.
honestly, dude.
And
Like,
now they are knocking on the door of Alpha 7.
Oh, this is great. Wolves versus Alpha 7, but Alpha 7 are holding.
Wolves,
up.
what's the chance?
Cover
Oh,
POI.
and
Wolves,
Inko got farmed.
They've got to make a very distinct decision. Do they want to push into them or rotate around them? And I think they might choose to go to the right-hand
not go
side, maybe
on
on
the
the
rock?
northern side, and challenge that of Royals of War. I don't know if challenging Alpha 7 in that hardcover is going to be easy, but hey, Wolves, they've taken on tougher challenges and ended up ahead.
We
For
gonna
Savage
peek him? Is he, like,
Esports,
in the open or
our
no?
bottom team holding.
Yeah, he
everybody
basically
up in
been. He's too
second
afraid of
place.
like his angles or
Unfortunately,
something.
only
We have these
players
two
left
rocks
going
with a
against
lot of
good
left
old
peeking
Ego
like,
from North America, a team that
he's
was
just got a lot of
his
angles
teammate
he
got
can
him.
peek from.
His
Dude,
teammate
like,
got
angles
him.
not
At least.
peeking
definitely
from
having their
you.
struggles when it comes to the
Gooch,
finals. And
drive, Gooch.
Oh
they
wait.
unfortunately get mowed
No,
out.
go in.
Right, only 2 for Savage, 1 for Inco, but Wolves are on the run.
Oh,
Wolves are
wait.
going up top of the hill, and they're challenging 24K
Wait.
in the tower.
Wow,
Oh,
this is
shit.
a spot
If they get 24 Ks though, it's such a W spot.
Oh, 24 white.
Tower for a good amount of
No, I clan leader.
continue to do just that as the
Oh my
Wolves
god.
Well, I try to make a full send through the center though. It's
Oh, what
I
a
don't know. I
crazy
do not
play. They
know.
were going for the chicken there. They wanted
Coop
that
should have just
central
pulled up
location.
on.
I think they take
Me
out
personally, I
the
would've
lead
rather
in
taken
this
the
game.
A7. I would
It
rather
was a
fight that
big
compound.
risk. Unfortunately, didn't pay off.
Was he
for
trying to
them.
go for that
But
Western
now you
shack,
see
like
Alpha
right up to the
7
left of that
still in
crate?
this next
I don't even
circle.
think he
They
made
kept
it there.
right when they needed to.
No.
Blessed indeed. X-Force have had
Should've
so
just
many
followed up.
impressive moments, and look, let's say it. 42 points, a chance to break in the top
think full
5.
singing
It's
sent off his
realistically
ass
there.
too
If they
hard.
can have a
But
day
get
like
him.
Wolves had yesterday,
24's
X-Force
played
could
that
be
pretty
the
well
leading
though.
North American team
Yeah,
is
just chilling.
absolutely within their wheelhouse. 4 players still
Oh, shit.
alive, but more
X-Force
work
should get top
needing to
5
be
very
done,
easily.
and we focus on VIP.
Oh, bro, they've got 2 teams they could
Had some
fucking
great
farm at
performances
this
actually
compound,
starting
bro.
yesterday with a
Yeah,
big
they
winner,
should
winner
just get ready
chicken
to
dinner,
third
but
party
this
hard,
time,
'cause I
will
think
they
these
find
teams will
success?
get their backs
Brady's
out
does
before.
it one
Wow,
top
Frady's
sour
playing like a
as
fucking
well.
rat
There's
there.
more.
Wait,
There's
no one
the
knocking him
announcements,
yet.
and VIP can't keep
Wait.
up, Dave.
Yo,
Brady actually
from
a top
Brady
pick. Wait,
Duke.
can X-Force
I
push
never
him?
see somebody camping underneath this.
I think they're waiting a bit longer. It looks like they're moving.
Off guard, but the fight's not done
What's the
yet.
time at?
They're breaking down the door.
2,
Molotovs
1,
everywhere.
0.
On the ops
Oh, yeah.
end, we have
59.
X-Force as well, looking for the
I was just looking at the map
VIP
in the top
esports.
left. I don't think they have nades though.
Oh,
Holy!
gonna be
We really
taken
full
down
swung
and
that.
out here, Hachu. But here's
Push down, right?
X-Force, the clean up
Yeah,
house.
in that shit.
Legend gets the shots, but there's
Are you
teams
getting
coming from
kills?
every single angle. There down goes intense game, and X-Force is looking for that third
I don't
party.
think we
something
got
they
it.
Took your
executed
ball, my
so
volume,
well
like
yesterday.
my mic
Let's see if
volume,
they
or
can
like
get this
what?
finished off quick because
What
this
volume?
zone is starting to put in some work.
In
They
the
back
game
down.
Yes,
or
it is, and VIP and Savage, they
niggas
also
up.
want to move
Probably
forward.
niggas
Probably
Of
that.
course, a couple players down, forced to get back up. Meanwhile, we
I'm
focus our
like,
attention
I'm
onto the
about
northern
80%.
side of the map. Influence Rage, Vios, and then Team Liquid thrown in the mix at a standstill. And the reason why nobody is moving is, well, because they don't have to just yet until the next stage pops up. Potentially, we see them forced to move out to avoid
My
the
mic
blue
volume's
zone.
low?
Influence Rage continues to reposition
Here,
themselves
is it better now?
against Team
I made it a
Liquid
little
and
bit
Co.
louder.
And we will have a
Do we
bit
know
of a
Remix
move,
is
and
there?
yes, they
Oh,
might
man,
be
we're
Team
farming.
Liquid
That
a
win.
little bit
Wait,
I think
we
it's-
win.
I think it's
so
literally
they
just
can
X-Force
stay
win.
put and gatekeep Influence Rage.
Wait, why am I saying we? I'm not in the team.
We win? Ah, shit,
North
man.
American, bro, North American.
And now Team Liquid has
Equal
already
we.
started on the
Remix
gatekeeping
is
there's
role.
still a
Juice
solo
is
there?
holding them back, and this could be a tremendous
They can
and
jump
must
all the way
needed game
to-
for Team Liquid.
Yeah,
They
can
get
big
top
time.
5.
This is a huge opportunity
Probably
for
could
all
if
those
they
teams
dropped
in
10
that
kills
mid-pack.
to
We
win.
still got the top
They
three
kill
spots
everybody in the
still
lobby.
in the game here.
They
There's
can
two
drop
more
to-
players
They stop
here.
drawing on the
This team,
fucking
he's still-
screen.
he's
No,
still
bro, that shit's too
a
good,
couple more
bro.
placement points the longer he survives here, but for how much longer?
Like, I see the dude.
10 seconds left.
Nah,
Like, you don't
he
need to
had
make
the
him more
map
clear.
open.
Oh, he's blind. Doesn't matter. He's back, baby.
He's been big chilling. He's been
Okay,
catching
24
so
steal the
much
rolls of
luck right now.
Warnox.
Let's see what he can do. Popping out the DB.
Oh
that
my,
guy,
we
dude.
went for that.
To
We went
push
for that.
right there.
Oh,
Another
shit,
elimination point on the board for Vios.
Oh, little
Gaming.
boy. Wait.
How?
But surely he doesn't make it past Team Liquid, right?
I know.
Wait,
he's
because,
gonna-
Wait, he's in. He's
He
in.
just plays edge and chill.
Just
under
keep
the hill.
going.
Yesterday, was it all a Team Liquid, Dave, who was on fire in the same shed or the
Okay,
same
we
house?
got
was, man.
5
It is-
elims,
that's
so we
crazy.
definitely got
Flashbangs
some from
meta?
that fight.
It won't be
Uh,
catching a relapse on
No.
that one. But 24K has been moving down.
They're
this
not
position
meta,
for
but
a
they're
hot
like,
minute
you
now.
can
It
use
has
them in some
been
situations.
paying
They've
off
been
big
used.
time.
Very
And
one.
looks like Fate will be
For that
joining
off
him
chance.
up here as well. They'll be
How
looking
is this
down
guy
range
still
at
alive?
X-Force, but back to Hygar. Bios
he's done.
Gaming. Oh, yeah, we're running out of bandies right now. And look at that. Look at Team Liquid. They're all looking. They're all waiting for it. Looks like he will be denying the point, so I like the call.
Oh, come on.
Liquid down low.
W
X-Force
shots.
been such nuisance throughout the finals.
How do we not have anyone up
Yesterday,
on
the
like a rock or
third-party
something, bro?
Masters,
How's it only
Yeah.
fake getting shots down?
Really the
That
cleanup
was
squad.
creepy.
Multiple times
Oh
in
my
fights,
goodness,
this
that's
time
a
on top of
W
that
fucking
hilltop,
pull up
just
right there.
raining down hell, not only in Team Liquid,
A
but
W, I mean,
eventually
he's
Oh,
out-
god damn. Bang, bang.
Saying I think X-Force might be the favorites to take
this is a
game
game.
number 1, Jukes.
It's looking good. It's looking really good. They got the high ground here.
Okay.
Oh no, no.
But they now
Oh, we
they
got a
gotta
wrap
take out
behind
Alpha
us.
No, we're
we
gonna
lose this.
lose.
We lose this.
No, we lose.
So they are
Wait, does
dead
Lobo have
center
nades?
here
We literally only
with three
lose if this
players
rat
up,
fucks us over.
considering that they gotta get
He's
to
getting
the top
fate here,
three.
100%.
No, we
he's
lose
gonna-
either
he's gonna get no
way.
one. No, he's gonna get no one.
Alpha 7 have low ground.
Boy, he's
Which
gonna
Which
go
means
right
fucking
now.
they can't get
This
naded.
is X-Force all day, but they're going to be up against 3 members of Alpha 7 downrange.
Wow.
Washboo, really trying to
He
show
makes it.
their worth here.
That tree's
Squash
definitely
can
in
get
play
like a
in front of him.
1v4. Oh, he's staying in all night long, but let's see.
Yeah.
Fate gonna
Fate's
be
dead
doing
to
some
him.
scouting
I don't know
on
if they
Revo,
know
cooking
Alpha
the
7's a
grenade.
four
Looks like
man.
that intel
Nah,
will
they
Is
be
that
pro-
thirst
they pro-
happened really early in the game?
They assume that it's a 4-man
they're
probably.
pushing up. They want this X-Force
They don't even
good
know
old
it's
North
a
America to take
s-
down the
yeah.
Brazilian
Yeah.
warlords of
Yeah.
Alpha
The
7. A
other
chance
guy.
to take game 1
They
would
killed
be
Rosa War.
wonderful.
Yeah.
But can they do it? You still got a nuisance from Influence Rage staying alive.
Random gas can in the open.
Just don't crash.
Oh!
Just don't.
The game is now,
my.
and here, an Alpha 7 won it
Utility
themselves
diff,
with that
bro.
good knock. This is a chance, an open door that they might be able to
They're not
sword
pushing,
through
so they
to
may
take
be-
game 1 themselves and silence the doubters and the haters.
They know
Take
there's
one
a solo
Jedi Seed,
somewhere.
Alpha 7, they can't win.
So
they
they
choke
don't wanna
on
push
finals
because they
day.
don't know
They're
where the
not going
solo's
to EWC. Well, they're looking to change.
I think they
that
want the
narrative,
solo to
but
backstab.
No,
us.
I think they
Oh!
do know. I think they do
Narrative,
know.
Nah,
Revo
Squash
Revo's gonna
might-
be the
or
interesting
Revo
one
might
to
go
be,
down.
Jukes.
Lobo is
Squash
the one
just
that's
ate that
next to him.
nade and spit it
Oh,
out.
my
I don't
guess
know
is
how
that.
he is still up right here. Alpha 7,
Wait,
the
no,
Rocket
X-Force
three-man
wins because
split.
the solo's gonna
X-Force have
fucking
their back
kill
against the
A7
blue
now.
zone here. This next knock is gonna be
No, I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Out, little boy, though.
He's got
I
a
think
nade in
he's
his
gonna
hand.
do
He's
better.
got a
he's got
nade in
a
his hand. He's got a
nade.
nade. He's killing Revo.
Nah,
He
he-
sees Revo.
Nah, he just canceled it.
Here
Oh,
goes.
He's gonna knock her
oh my
out.
god! Shit on. We got shit on. We got shit on. We got shit on.
Wow.
We got shit on.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait,
Revo
we're running through the
takes them
smoke.
down,
Wait.
and now
Oh, they want
Oh, no.
W's.
exploding
I was
and
in a little
X-Force
sketch, bro.
Oh.
Everyone ended up in a 1v1.
Holy shit, dude.
They take game number
W
1 with
win.
11 eliminations. Alpha 7
Yeah,
the
they got-
following second.
Holy, who is their
Influence
coach?
Rage in third
Dude, their
place.
coach is
Jukes,
cracked,
I
bro.
cannot believe
He must have, dude. Their coach had to
Rage
adopt them
doesn't pick
so
up
many new
Revo.
strats
That
and
is
stuff, dude.
unbelievable. I don't know if it changes the course of the game per se on Jukes, but Revo is just unstoppable and unkillable.
Oh man, little boy,
Oh my
bro.
God,
We gotta-
I cannot believe it. That
Oh.
was so close right there.
That was
I
a
think
little-
it did change the
little
course because
crazy whiff
it
there.
took Revo's focus away from X-Force.
Sure.
He was able to get that knock. It
Fine
put him
for
down
tire.
low,
I mean, he made a
and
good
then just let
rotate. That was
X-Force
really good.
third-party that and make it happen right
Timings
there.
he had getting into
Beautiful
those
game
late
from there, and
games.
that was the winning
Instead of going like
position.
6,
So
he went
I'm
3rd.
not mad at Wolves taking that risk there because if they do end up getting that spot, they win the game essentially.
Sure, fair enough. And I do think you're right. Revo with that off angle was going to be deadly because I was setting him up and I thought he was going to be able to mow down X-Force. And I think he would.
24 is
if it wasn't
carrying.
for the
Well, they're gonna
solo
show the
of Influence Rage.
damage
Game
stats. He
1
definitely was
Dave
probably putting up the deeps.
incredible for so many different
Fade
moments.
was getting
Nice
shots
he
down
global,
too on.
for
Wait,
example,
bro.
times
Your
on
best
the
player
six
is carrying.
but
Holy.
Reyes staying alive as long as they did after losing a couple early
TL
on.
should
And
not
let's
be
honest,
living here,
botching
bro.
that fight against
Oh
Team
man. Look at that
Team
nade.
Liquid were botching
Bang.
that fight for themselves too with that grenade. I mean, you don't
That was
see
a W,
often,
Kobe.
Teammate on teammate nade. But,
Literally like me
yeah,
out there.
Bios surviving.
Sure.
I believe 2 points. They walk away with 3 elimination points, but 24K up there on the tower, just putting in work. 24K walking away with over 1,000 damage done and 6 eliminations going his way. But shout out to VIP. We saw them yesterday. They got the first winner chicken dinner. They were trying to throw it together here again today, Hot Juice, but they just got sandwiched. And well, one of those teams sandwiching up.
I am way too
was
sketch
the
about us
X-Force
taking
squad.
1v1s through the smoke.
Yeah, X-Force, I mean, they picked the best spot in
You know
this
what I go
next
for right
circle,
now?
right?
Some
They have that
goddamn
high ground, they
ramen.
have so much vision. So many teams are trying to
A
take it away from
1,000
them, but they
damage.
ended it, and that is
Yeah.
that's very good.
Holy.
Oh my god, Val.
Okay, though, right? From that angle, 6
He's good.
eliminations
I swear
over
Val got more than
1,000
that. I thought he got a
damage.
kill.
I mean, considering where they were.
Nah,
on
that
the
was just his
leaderboards,
teammates got the
yesterday
damage at the end there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
this is
fuck.
a
On that last player.
huge win for the squad.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, coming into
10, 11 elims,
session,
that's pretty good.
X-Force 10th place. with a total of
Wait, a
39
piece of my fucking
points,
chair fell
not
off.
even getting
Fuck.
close to the top 3 discussion. But game 1 opens it wide up, potentially puts
Hey,
them
that's
up
2
into the
Sandhawks in a row
running.
they've done well on.
21 points should put
Hey,
them, I
maybe
would
they're
say,
just
Pretty
on
good,
target
pretty
for
good.
top 6 potentially. We'll see when we get that updated, but 21 points, great way to
Let's
start
see
the
here,
day.
Team
Alpha 7 also
Liquid.
getting a win.
Bro,
I think
Team
the
Liquid,
biggest game, I think
low-key
game
kind of
6
fraudulent
yesterday's the biggest
activities
game,
right
but
now.
we'll
Half the
take this
games
to
have
debate
been
with
like
11 and
such
Influence
major
Rage,
mistakes
a
from
team
them,
that
and they
started
like
today
still
in
somehow
second
get
place. I believe
like
that's enough to
decent
overtake
points.
Vios and should be in
Just
first
straight
place
by.
for themselves. So some big shakers and movers, not only from the second page to the first, but also within our top 5 conversation. Sad to see Loops at the bottom. They continue to struggle. They started the tournament, at least the finals, in second place, and now they continue to fall
Name
down
my
further
Instagram
and further.
right now,
Look at
bud.
overall, Dave, and again, shakers
You
and
think I
movers.
like it?
What do we got?
Dude,
Alright,
you think she's gonna message me if I like that one?
Top
Tell me to
Bios
unlike it?
right beneath them by only 1 point. 9Z also moving on up, taking advantage of
Okay,
Wolves
60
getting wiped
points.
out
Bro,
early
okay.
on, but looking
How do you get that on your?
so currently,
What do you mean how?
after that one game, Hot Jukes, right there.
Alright, you wanna see the very next swipe?
Let's go.
Send
Big,
it to you.
big jump.
Bruh.
A much needed one for them. And honestly,
Is
like,
this an
you know, we
AI
got
one?
teams
Oh
like
wait, no, this
X-Force
is gonna
putting
be
up
yep.
so
This is gonna
many
be
Bang.
that fucking.
The very
shit,
next
bro.
one. The very next one. Oh,
If you
the very
want
next
to-
one.
If you're the top
Just
two,
every
you want
scroll.
to stave these guys off, right? You want to make sure they
All
don't
right,
make
very-
it to that top three.
What?
Bro, please, the one I
Because
just sent you.
One
The
good
one I
game
just
like we
fucking
just saw from
sent you.
Exports.
Oh
They're gonna
my
jump
God.
up right here. So
The
now they're
Omegle
in
one.
that running. One more good
Oh
game.
my God.
And, I mean, we could even see Exports jump to first place in this next one. It's
Okay.
possible.
That's
Bro.
crazy, isn't it? Not only
Fuck
do we have
you.
Wolves, which are already within the top 4, but we could have X-Force and Wolves.
Okay, so
battling
we
for
are
top
18
3.
points out of
Not be knocking
first,
carried
guys.
away, but also
Wolves
Ajim's
have
not
One
dropped
good
in
game,
the
bro.
top three.
Top 3.
Imagine
Just
North
top 3, bro.
America take, 2
Listen,
of
Team
the 3
Liquid, shoot
top
to survive, give them
to
a
go
win,
to
and just have it as
bro.
like
There is a
top
world that
10
could happen,
out of
believe it or
16 or
not.
close to like.
I'll cry, bro.
First
I'll
place in
cry.
points.
Tears of joy, man. That would be so insane.
Why does
Exports did it, and
24s
you know,
look like he's taking
there's
a
nothing
mug
better
shot?
than going into day 2, you know, you had you know, not the best day 1, right? You come into Sandhawk with a chicken dinner, and Sandhawk is that dice roll map, right? You don't know who's gonna win it, so to be able to take full advantage, right? They had the best position. You could see some mid-pack teams get scared, right? Just like, hey, let's just hold on to it. Let's just get as many points as we can. But now X-Force said, this is our chance. Let's go crazy. Let's put some points on the board. And that's exactly what they did here. A lot more matches left to go. Hopefully we can see another one like that here for X-Force.
Oh, without a doubt, I hope we see 5 more because we got 5 more games to get through today. North America open up day 1 and day 2 of the finals with a win. But how far can they continue to go? Because coming up, we've got 3 back-to-back-to-back Aaron Gales, and we know it can get quite spicy. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Aaron Gale coming your way.
My nose, it hurts.
Your nose, bro.
Oh, that sure hurts so bad, bro. I don't know why. Me kind of like. Someone got a 3-day ban in the Val server because he left the server, or left the game.
Deserved.
You didn't win game? Yeah, you didn't win game 1.
Hooray! thick and clean up, bro. What's your name for next guy? Just being pussy toppler. Had a nightmare. I wasted all my
Bazinga.
gems in Clash of Clans.
I did, bro. I literally have 12,000 right now, and I woke up when I didn't wake up, but in my dream, I had spent all of them. And I was like sad when I woke up, because I thought I actually did it. And I logged in Clash on the way.
You had to check it real quick.
I literally did, bro, because I was like, wait, was it a dream, or was I like tired as fuck and couldn't remember I spent them all? Like maybe I was just tired as shit and I actually pressed it, and then I was like, shit, I'm just gonna sleep, you know? Like, fuck.
What's the weirdest food you like? I don't know what you'd consider weird.
All right, what do you think? Have you seen? We were talking about this yesterday, okay? And we're talking about actually disgusting shit, okay? Have you seen the British like spud potatoes and they put the beans and the cheese and the tuna on top of it?
No, but that definitely does not sound good. I mean, like if we're talking about like things that are just weird foods, like the beans on toast shit that like Euros have in the morning or whatever, like that's kind of whack, you know. I don't know, like I kind of like. I feel like you could like a lot of things from any kind of food. Like whether it's like Chinese or like like Mexican food, like you can find something you enjoy. Ketchup on white rice. Yeah, no. I'm not a ketchup person. We'll leave it at that. I don't really do condiments like that, like ranch or anything. The only stuff that I do is like if I'm at like a restaurant, like an Asian restaurant, it'll be like usually like the Asian sauces I'll use. But not like the spicy ones. It's just like the soy sauce or like any of that stuff.
2025 PMSL America Spring Season Finals. I'm Taylor Reflections.
I've
Dave
watched the last season.
Game 1 was exciting.
Oh, you're
North
trolling.
America take the win.
Everything up
again.
to like season
X-Force
4 is pretty
their
good.
first
You don't do ranch
victory
now.
During our finals, and
Yeah, I
they
fucking love
elevate
condiments.
themselves all the way up to 6th
I love sauces,
place.
any
And
type
now
of sauce.
a real narrative
My
is
favorite.
starting for North America to potentially have 2 places in the top 3. But let's just
See,
start
but
with
guys,
this
like I was a
one.
picky eater as a
Breaking
kid, so
into
it's like
top 5. They're on the
I
precipice
just
of
didn't
doing
like
so,
it because
7
like I
points
just
away.
didn't
It's a
enjoy it. I don't like
possibility.
smell
Dave,
tomatoes and
yesterday
stuff like
we
that.
headed into Erangel Map 2, and this is where we witnessed Vios Gaming truly wake up from their slumber, and it started their
Don't sleep on
roll.
Peking Dog or General
Tusk
Tusk.
walked away with the winner
I'll do
chicken dinner,
Peking
13
Duck,
eliminations.
not
Game 2,
dog.
my eyes are on Vios.
Yeah,
Duck
shout out
is
to
very
Enigma
good.
for,
I don't think
coining
I've
the
tried
term
rabbit.
dirt ball.
I'm not
I
a
don't know what it
crab, or
means, but yeah, they
I'm not a
started
lobster
the
person, but I like
dirt
crab.
ball yesterday.
Fucking
I
love
have
lobster,
I
dude.
love that guy.
Okay,
But,
I devour
Which is so
lobster.
strange because I love
last
good
game,
fish.
I was kind of hoping that
I am not a
Squash
fan
would
of
get
sushi.
like a
I'll have
1v3,
sushi now
1v4 grenade.
because
And
you'd always be
so
drinking like
nobody
soju or
questions
something
my
with it.
dude again, because
So
I
it's
can
like-
only imagine
I
you
love
know
practically
that
any
thought
Asian food.
lingering over you when you're gaming that hey, if you don't perform, you might get benched, right? And I just
Sure.
hope that's not the case here today. Yeah, game number 1, we already saw
love rice.
a good start for Alpha 7, showing up in the late game, getting a couple eliminations going their way, Squash with 2 of them. So hey, shout out to X-Force though, of course, rooting for the North America squads. They definitely need it. But going back to the overall leaderboard, and I think Jukes, you mentioned this, like it's totally open. 10th place on up, 1 chicken, boom. You are right there. 10th place on down, you might need 2 chickens, which obviously a little more challenging. But today is the day.
Wait, so
Jukes,
Enigma, are you trying to
reflections,
manage
like,
these
for any of
bozos or
these
not?
teams, you really
'Cause
Day tournament.
I'd
But
probably
hey,
be more
let's
down the
check out-
line.
Let's check out who's popping off the most here when we.
I'd also
got
have to
the
be
elims,
messaging like
because
someone from
round one, round
AMG
two,
about
Revo.
stuff because
Wonder who's gonna be right now.
me
Reflections.
to get like.
I don't even know what
It's
you're gonna be
gonna
doing, to be honest.
I forget who it was yesterday. Was
But
it
they just
Inez?
want you.
It was somebody.
It would just be
in charge,
org
if I'm not
related stuff, but
mistaken.
they're
Hot
all.
Chips, what are we looking at?
Let's
take a
say
look at Andy here.
troubling.
But just call him dumb. But you know the other word, you know, because
They're fucking dumbasses.
With Nunez. Okay, all right.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Lorenzen has been popping.
Jerk
off.
rabbit is good.
I
Fried
mean,
rabbit? No,
I don't know
fried
if
rabbit
it's
sounds
because
really
we've seen a
good.
couple other players really do really well.
Whoever
here,
said
but
that,
with a
Peanut
good,
got a Glock W name.
done-
Yeah,
good
who,
dozen right there.
you might
He's
be
gotta
onto
happy.
something.
Also, it's good to see
The only time I've
It's
had
good to see
Peking
that
duck was when I was in
USA
China and
flag
Sock
up here.
ordered
And
it.
maybe
And that
he's
shit was like,
surrounded by
I told her to
four
order it
Brazilian
again.
flags,
Actually.
you know what I'm saying? But we'll
Ranking
take
it.
We'll
Wait,
take
Fate's up there. Holy goated.
My go-to is
Yeah, he was at like 8
elims
elims or something. The start of the day yesterday, he was the only one kind of putting up stats they won.
I mean, it's tight on that elimination rate.
Him and
Wait,
Elam actually were the
Fate
top
is
two.
and the MVP.
Literally 2 elims separating all 5 of them.
I mean, no one literally has had consistent
Yeah,
numbers.
like, so there's
Like,
Yeah,
literally
nobody.
Revo did.
That's why the numbers are so close for.
This finals is actually entertaining
Oh,
because like everyone's just doing rant. It's just random.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I need it to be at least top 8 is literally like 1 win away from like just passing up
Yeah,
first.
I need
It
to
would be the
stay
most
even.
entertaining finals.
Like everyone's in a match point. Like, oh my god, that shit would be fire.
Listen, like Team Liquid gets a pop-off game. We get like shoot to survive, stealing one of the games. Oh
Lucas,
man,
watch out
the
the back.
leaderboard literally be scuffed.
On the 7WG on Instagram, you were telling me you're now the IGL. How did that change?
Okay, but W hair. Fate?
I just felt
Wait,
the Kong
Fate
Hong
is
shit.
shorter than fucking eight.
Bro, we were
Seven World?
no, we were talking
Bro,
about
I met
that.
7 Worlds and he is so short.
I'm
Oh my
cool.
god.
I'm-
Love 7, but he was asking us, bro, like, how tall is Fate? Like, he looks so and I'm like, I think he's the same height as you. Literally, like, the first day of the event, he's like, oh, well, I'm gonna be there in person.
Wait, is Fate like 5'1"?
I think
Poncho's
7's like
5'4".
5'4".
Poncho's 5'4", and I
They're on
think
the same height, right?
Fate's like 5'2",
Felt like
though.
you guys were just missing that tiny thing. What was the main difference?
Holy shit, petite little fucking bull.
60 guys start taxing motherfuckers for failing attacks.
We ended up getting crashed by one team.
Jesus,
and
man.
I feel like majority of the teams would probably, oh, we want to clear these guys out. We want to take them out. But
He doesn't have a
no,
video of
me,
him
I
with
know how to play these
Juancho
combos.
is
I've
the
played
thing.
them
Wait.
before, and I've
Hey, he's
died
IGL
by
too,
most
fake
of pushing
goated.
them.
Pretty sure
So
outside
setting up
GL,
a
but I'm
trap
not
is
sure if they
pretty
changed revised
easy on
GL.
those, and they ended up getting crashed by another team, which was honestly pretty
I
funny.
think when you get to those late game
Bro,
spots,
Fate needs to
it's
be
anyways,
talking in
like,
dark and
us.
darker terms. I don't understand these terms.
And then,
Hey, bro, hold an
another
escape
team
stone, bro.
tried to push
She's
us.
gonna escape
He's
stone
still
out
on
with
his own. He's a really
fucking
good player, individual player.
stealth fucking
He kept the
rogue
best
knives.
of the other team, which I don't know. He ended up
Yeah,
dying for
90%
something, trying to make
plus
up, which is
what?
pretty lame in my opinion.
What are we
Yeah.
watching?
Watching
PMSL.
X-Force
Yo,
Sky,
Sky, do you
they-
want Enigma as our manager or what?
I thought that was like a given.
I think there was.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Dude
does
said
he
a
even do
given,
anything?
bro.
Wait, he's in VC. Wait, does he?
So we're brain dead.
Do you do anything? What do you do?
He calls you dumb. There you
Yeah.
go.
But with that said, I can't wait to see
If-
I
if
keep
something
you from
comes out
not
about
having
me-
or a drop about you. No, I mean,
So-
I already have a failsafe for all of your
Can
fucking
you
bum
PR
ass
manage
shenanigans.
me?
No, I'm just
Sky,
gonna
you
have you
need
wipe
PR
everything and
management,
make a
bro.
new
You're
account, and you just
making
don't
too
have
many
access to
enemies.
your own accounts.
Yeah.
That's the point we're at with it.
Guys literally made like
We're gonna
half
have
the balance
accounts
games
for
from
you,
already
but
him.
you're
Him
not
and
gonna be
GL.
allowed on them.
What? So are you gonna take my Twitter?
Yes.
Oh, but I mean, there's nothing worth it on it. We're just gonna delete it.
You
You're gonna
can't
delete my Twitter?
No, we
I'm
just
not
go ahead
allowed
and
to have a
make new
Twitter
one.
as a player?
No, we'll make one.
Oh.
It's just gotta be wiped from your
You'll have
shenanigans.
one.
No, I already wiped mine twice, bro. Go look. There's nothing
No,
racist. No
Wipe the
nothing.
entire account, bud. The entire account.
No, it is an entire account.
I don't think I've ever gone crazy on Twitter.
No, it's not that. It's the other people that follow it that just. Let's say I've already seen some selective screenshots of you
Of me on Twitter?
on the timeline.
number 2.
No, you haven't.
Into Erangel. Is something gonna pop up bottom left? Yes, it is.
Oh,
No.
Amazon gift, bro. I don't know if I can enter in this, bro.
Hey, be quick with it. It's probably already claimed, but just so you know, we're giving away
Amazon gift card.
or just a random points throughout the broadcast.
At Grok,
Wait, so
give him dreads.
Can you
Without a
get
crazy
me in the
crap.
Google slide?
Why are you?
What? There's nothing bad on my Twitter. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, you're fucking.
What am I gonna put up there? Yeah, man, this guy.
Just say he's the goat.
YouTube. Doesn't want to do nothing.
Alright, the worst thing I
Let me walk
tweeted was
up-
telling
let me walk
Grok
up
to
to
put
face,
glue on
man.
Enigma's face. That's the worst thing I've said on Twitter.
Okay, but that's just funny, like random.
Yeah.
That's
That's
funny
not
right
that bad, to
there.
be honest. That's not bad. That's not that bad. But nah, like we're over here, like fucking. Yeah, man. So Team Liquid, like, what do you guys have to offer? Yeah, one of my players is fucking just doesn't want to even do content and put.
When did I
his
say I
name out
didn't want to
there.
do content?
Like it's just so
Just
bad.
because I'm not posting 300 ping beta videos means it doesn't mean I don't want to do content. I'll literally do what
You
Coops
said
does, just
you
more
only-
frequent.
You do not want.
I said I'm gonna do what Coops does, but more frequent.
If you do what Coop says, I'm gonna call you a fucking dumbass.
Why?
Because that man is fumbling the bag. He is
I
not
no,
doing
I'm saying videos like he posted, but more frequent. Those are my exact words.
Yeah, that's
What
fine.
more do you want?
I mean, live streaming.
I'm not selling
fucking
out. I'm
everything.
not doing the Sano
What do you
fucking
mean
thumbnails
sell
with
out?
my mouth wide open.
No,
I
we
need to
don't-
be
we're not
happy with my
fucking-
own
we talk
content.
about
I'm gonna
thumbnails,
add
no.
Grok
I'm just
and
saying.
make him-
They're feeling good, and they
Grok
got
over
Dude thinks we're having him like fucking do like crate openings like it's
Yeah, no,
PUBG or
I'm
something.
not opening my mouth wide up and fucking putting it on a thumbnail. I'm good on that.
I don't even care about your face not being on your channel
Wait,
until
I
you
just
make
realized
it
you
as
tagged me
anime.
like a
Like
few
that
months
is
ago, and I
nothing.
just realized
Oh my
that.
goodness, this circle shift is crazy.
I like
I
this
love
zone,
barbecue.
too.
Oh,
So
man.
really, that's gonna
Great
get
homophobic
spicy.
men.
Military zones on Erangel, at least when it comes to our 2025 PMSL
Did I call
No,
you
we're not
homophobic?
saying
No.
Sky. We're not saying you need to do content in the sense of like doing like a Ferg or like Ken Straits kind of like reaction video. I mean, you should need to be posting something up.
No, yeah, obviously I'm gonna post like a little montage here and
Sky,
there.
do you know there's a guy? Sky, do you know there's a guy on
here and there,
PvP
Sky.
that I think he's at 100,000 subs off of doing an uncut video of a ranked game.
I can promise twice a month. I can promise twice a month.
That's
You could literally do it every single day.
With lots of streams.
Sky, you could do this every single day of you taking a 30-minute, not even, how long is the Valorant match when you play it, Sky?
On Val-M, I think they're like 25 right now.
Okay, so you take out maybe
Literally, just whenever you
2 or
drop a
3
30 bomb or
rounds
some
out of
shit,
it.
just flip it.
Yeah.
Boom. Cut it
You
up.
take the whole entire 30-minute game and you upload that.
Like you could
And then make
like
some AI-generated thumbnail
you
from
could-
Mr. Beast's
You could
fucking
upload it to me.
website.
and
I
would
already
literally-
looked at
I
it
would
in
literally
Enigma, and you have to
splice
pay
the entire
$50
video
a month.
for you for free.
$50.
No, I can do it myself, bro. I wouldn't want you to do that. Because I'm not paying you, like ever.
Well, it's not hard at all.
that's
No,
okay. I could do
Sky,
it.
it's
No,
not
it's 'cause-
anything.
It's because I can literally do it in like 3 minutes. Because I'm used to doing it. So
I get what you're
Just
saying. and
download-
I appreciate it. You guys look out for me a lot, bro.
Sky, you literally just download your Vaughn,
every single
clip it off fucking Clip Manager 30 minutes, and then you upload that, and that's it.
Monarch kicked
And
me
you do
from
that
the
every day.
server, so we need a new manager now.
Wait, what server?
I promised him an 8th man slot / manager, and yeah, he didn't want it.
Dude, I would have kicked you too, dude. 8th man
But hey,
spot.
all is right with
Paying
the
any
world.
guy
They'll get
$25 for an edit?
He
No,
would've-
you don't
he
even need
would've-
to
he
edit,
would've got
guys.
a
It's
jersey
literally
and stuff.
just H used to do his edits for like his montage on just his phone.
What's Boku's?
All you have to do is just make some like fucking Canva thumbnail, which anyone. Oh, I thought it was a different team. You take some Canva thumbnail, some bright colors.
I won Canva Premium for a year in some giveaway, so I got that on down pat.
Yeah, but Canva free is more than enough too if you use it just for thumbnails. My sister uses it a shit ton for.
No, I mean I'm not that stupid. I like to act stupid, but
Listen,
I
Sky,
know what's
listen,
going on.
Sky. You literally do not need to do any editing on your videos for the most part. It's literally just gonna be you trimming like a round out. And then you
I
can put
honestly
like
think
10 of those together and
I
that's
can
it.
just I can stream ranked 8 hours a day, and I can just hire somebody to go and clip it. I already looked; it's like really cheap. I can hire an
Clipping's
Indian
not
for like
bad.
$20 a month
Clipping-
who will just go and clip and make videos out of my streams.
Clipping is not bad,
Boy, that might
but
give you
it's still
fucking
just the
perms.
fact of the matter. It's still the fact of the matter of like the clipping stuff. Still, Sky is very easy to do.
Yeah.
With YouTube or Twitch, especially if you do it like through Twitch, where you use multi-stream because that's not gonna hurt you at all.
No, I don't mean something like that. I mean like putting out like full games and just like editing out my deaths and shit, just posting it.
You got to throw in like the occasional death of the 3-piece, you know, be a little humble.
Yeah, it's true.
Be that guy. No, I'm telling you, that stuff is super easy. Also, Age has been telling me some shenanigans with your bum asses on in scrims, which is completely.
What shenanigans?
That's not an off-topic. That's an off-stream topic.
Wait, it literally can't be. Wait, no.
I've been DM once or twice that one of your teammates has been saying some hate words to people in scrims.
No, are you saying what Leapy said, bro?
I don't know. You know, someone came to me.
We're not named.
Wait, no. Tell me what H said. Tell me what H said. Because Leapy didn't say anything
H
crazy.
didn't say anything. No, it was Gio that was in matchmaking, and he was just like actually just hating on his teammates for not knowing how to do something. And I'm like, bro, it's fucking not that deep.
in matchmaking. Yeah, Gio's been really mean to the randoms.
Both of you are very bad.
No, I haven't said anything. I've only played one matchmaking game.
No, both of you are very bad.
How? What have I said?
Of senses. I'm not going to go into it on.
I literally haven't said a word though. I played one game and it was a silent win because I had 3 Russians.
A word. We're not talking about just matchmaking or Sky.
If you look at general chat, me and Unravel made up, bro.
Wait,
what the fuck? Wait,
this is peak gameplay. This is greatness.
Wait, but how far do they have to go? Oh wait, no, it's the Eastern. You're like, wait, they're chilling.
They're actually chilling. Why Coops look like a dad of 3 children?
He definitely does not look like that.
Could be my dad.
Crashed out on me and asked me to shoot myself. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's not me though. I can't control the beast that is Geometrics.
Oh, I have that man under my thumb in Apex, bro.
Makes a tremendous impact for not only scouting but also making.
Wait, are they
both of you are gonna be fucking made sure what for if I was having.
Wait. There's a.
Depending on where they go, I mean, they're gonna be set up quite nicely. So big fan of it.
I think he's gonna drop.
Yes,
oh,
sir, indeed. Yeah, X-Force. They.
I can't make a joke.
They took that ridge line and instead of going through the bridge towards military.
I don't know why you didn't go for that bike there.
We're looking for a boat.
As well. Wait, they're both in gliders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're both glider teams. I was like, how did they get there that quick?
Now this is a.
I thought they were in a boat. These two.
Hovercraft's strong. But the glider needs a strong.
Okay, but a glider buff? How would you even buff that? Would it just be like a shit ton of HP? Maybe you could turn off the engine and make it quiet. Ooh, if you were going faster.
I was like,
some lasers.
Wait, what if you could? What if you could fucking? You had a bomb, like that you just drop,
right?
Like, you know, like you just.
It's a bomb.
Like on a compound or something. Like you literally fly over someone late game.
That's the big question.
Yeah, sure, bud. I need a little minigun on the side that I can just shoot and I have.
Okay, that'd be fine.
Not getting on it. X-Force though, love the rotation. I mean, that's a heads-up play right there. Usually they take a boat or usually they get like a hovercraft themselves and send it onto the land. But no, the fact that there's going to be a lot of teams already implementing that game plan. I mean, heck, we got IG.
Oop, Coop's making the rotate. They didn't even see him there.
Bridge camping the west side.
What's he saying, bro? What's he saying, Sky?
He said that you're being very mean in matchmaking, which I said was probably true, but no one else had to know. He didn't have to like. He didn't have to tell anybody.
In matchmaking.
I've had people tell me that you told them to kill themselves. So.
I did not say that. I told Pacify to throw a one-way on bind A short, and he threw it on showers. So
we take mental health very seriously here in Enigma's fan club.
Yep.
We're not using that name, by the way.
That guy definitely deserved the same treatment I have every day. Very nice person.
If you could jump out of the glider at high altitude, that'd be lovely. Okay, parachute out of the glider, I'd be down. The problem is you fall so short, or you fall so slow.
Gio, I've actually never felt more awake though. I need to scram. I feel like I'm 120 pounds again.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing those NA teams. They suck.
I feel like I'm on Adderall 120 pounds.
Oh wait, shut up. Oh man, we're farming. Oh, he jumped out.
Oh my
and EU is literally dodging.
So we're trolling.
They were dodging Gale's team too. They give us 2 different excuses.
No, EU teams are dodging us for scrims for some reason. They won't play us.
Gun Gale online.
Oh my god, the movement, Jesus Christ! He just hit him with
they shot like 8 shots there and they didn't hit him at all.
He literally just fucking dodged, weep.
Wait, does Wolves have a hovercraft? Wait, they low-key could
They do have a
vibe here, no?
That's that hovercraft,
Yeah.
baby.
Bro,
Couldn't they
Excel
vibe and
low-key
go
changed my
crossfire?
life.
That might be the move.
If you got that
What happened?
hovercraft,
I turned on Excel and my pistol rounds are untouchable.
Really?
Yeah, my ghost
great.
feels way cleaner.
I was gonna say
think Shadow's a
Tio
little
cooking
sad.
and then Cardozo literally died.
Oh yeah.
I told him we
Probably.
found another little Asian boy from Boston.
Sacrifice Cardoso in here. So, Team Liquid leaving one of their players.
Little Asian boy's kind of crazy, but you know, it's kind of the right terminology.
Wait, how did he didn't? Flock didn't.
It's tough. I mean, still no helmet. It's still no. They're still looking for loot over here.
Dude, what is going on?
Yeah, they're still.
God, I love the spamming skulls.
Wait, look
Bro,
at
Team
KD,
Liquid
bro.
is not even
We're
gonna
lying,
be top
right?
8,
Fuck y'all
bro.
for spamming skulls. No, everyone does it when they talk in the Gen chat, dude.
Repeat essentially from
No, who's that fucking Void guy? He skulls his own message before anyone else can. It's kind of fire.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. HH is taking what I say seriously to pacify and Void.
Their loot has just not been.
The only people I ever said anything to
No,
were Void and
bruh,
Pacify.
Epics as well, bro. Yeah.
What did
Epics
Epics
doesn't
do?
matter.
Bro, Epics was
doesn't matter.
crashing the fuck out when I was playing.
We're exploring our options with Epics. He's not.
He's not set in stone, bro.
Safe and secure spot to hunker down with.
All I
Nobody's
said was, y'all need to be
actually
PR
crashing
trained.
I mean, Gio, you might have
PR
been.
trained, bro. You literally can't open your computer.
Wait, true.
What?
Wait, what do we do if HH pedo allegations come out?
See what I mean?
I'm
This
kidding.
dude just doesn't shut up.
I'm just gonna share
That's
me
funny,
both
though,
of you,
that's
and I'll remove it after the stream's done.
Delete the bot.
I'll
I'm
just
not
remove
deleting
it
the
after
bot,
the.
dude.
I'm literally. I'll
not
unmute
deleting the
you
bot, dude. That's
after
just
Whatever they
Fine.
think, they just say. It's like the dumbest thing, man.
Like you can't just call people pedos, bro. That's like that's bad as well. Just falsely accusing people of pedos, because then you're gonna ruin your career. Like Orange will
Exactly.
not- If you
That's a
accuse
teammate as
people
well. I don't
of
care
being
what
a
jokes you want to
pedophile,
say. We're in
Orange
a
will
live
literally
voice chat
not
for a
pick you
reason.
up.
Get
Will
the
literally
fuck
not
out,
pick you up if
and you
you
can
don't
join the
want
voice
to.
when the stream's done, and I'll unmute
Who
you.
knows? Maybe even chase down Legend. They got unfinished business, and he's
Some of the VC sounds like Enigma. It's probably
That was probably Gio.
They both got the like little bit of monotone-ness in
Rest
the
in
voice, you know,
peace,
sometimes.
VIP. These guys just
A
couldn't
little
catch
bit
a break.
of
The
twink in
reality
there
is,
as well.
once
They're both
Alpha
little
7
skinny
does
twinks.
get into the zone,
Bro's the embodiment of bad PR. Yeah, no, I can't help people. I can't help people that double down, bro. It's just I'm just gonna put you in timeout.
getting inside zone.
Put him in timeout, dude. They want a PR training.
Nick, but you have to be my manager. These guys are just so great.
Dude, H is so fun.
I'm not
H is
getting
gonna have
signed,
like
man.
H is gonna have like the contract in front of him, and then like the screenshot's just gonna drop from one of his teammates, and it's just,
I never
it's just
accused
gonna
him
be the
of saying
TSM
what
COD Mobile situation. Like they're just gonna drop him immediately. It's gonna be like that Overwatch Team 6 that you had made mention of.
Dude,
Oh,
Scott,
Coops,
do
bro.
you remember the M80s Overwatch team that got signed and instantly dropped an hour later because some dude was a straight hater in their 5-man group chat? He exposed him in the 5-man group chat, dude. Your closest homies. Epics. You're gonna drop Epics. And he's gonna post everything you've ever done in your entire life, and you're never getting picked up. That's what's gonna happen. Never betray Epics, dog. You just gotta be friends with quite literally everyone you've ever known. It's the only way.
As an opportunity.
Wolves
to get
trolling this
into
shit.
The new circle. As we did see
How did
that
Coops
shift
get
down
knocked,
towards the
man?
south is centered up right on top
Yo,
of
is this
I understand we want to gatekeep AGG, but like there's no way it's worth that much.
I need him to open the map again.
Of their squad mates
Mute. I want to see the P word anymore. Okay.
Not good at all. Yeah.
No, bro, I said after the fucking stream, bro. You can come back in like 2 hours when the games are over. Probably more than 2 hours. They end around 6, so 4 hours.
It seems, especially for these military rotations, those guys are not shy about staying in blue as long as they possibly
See you in 4 hours, bro. 60 watching, yeah. I don't care if it's one person watching Sixless, bro. It does not matter.
Dude. Alright, Sky. Prophecy, for example, okay? Prophecy is streaming on Trovo to 1 viewer, and he doesn't know he's live. He says the hard R. That guy clips it.
Bro, that
shit
was
is
so bad.
everywhere. One guy, one person's all it takes. If one of these people in my chat, one of these guys, 60 guys, is from fucking God Mobile, which Void was literally in here, Void will fucking clip that shit and fucking, you know what I mean? Bro, we don't see the hard R. I said, what if? I know.
Like wildfire.
I'm just saying.
Rotation, right? And I think for
I feel like even the group chat, I have screenshotters in my team, bro. They're using to screenshot everything I say.
Like a lucky third party, right? They're gonna have to hope to catch the edge of the circle, see a fight going, and be able to crash into that in order to be able to get some points here. But yeah, with this zone, it definitely makes things.
My own teammates are fucking up my career, bro.
One of them is X-Force, right? X-Force, we saw them glider on in.
Bro.
They took the south side of the
You guys are
circle,
gonna win
put that
regionals and
down
instantly screenshots.
They're not even gonna make it to
everywhere.
regionals, bro. They're gonna be the only team without a fucking org.
They're gonna shit on some like a random team in the group stage, and they're gonna get so tilted. They're gonna do some research.
United for Gaming will take advantage to at least fire a couple of shots. In the meantime, though, I look at
bro, how is it that you're United for Gaming here and you have not cleaned up both of these squads underneath you? Like, this should literally be just free 80 elims now.
I assume they're still in shambles. Dave, I couldn't imagine they had a chance to get any more loot.
Word the leaker bot.
I'm on that.
Put a leaker bot.
And one thing that I always look at when we look at teams in this position, United for Gaming up here.
Leaker bot the boy.
Bro,
But he's got leaker in the name. Like, we understand what that man is, bro.
Like, dude.
We all understand what that man is at the end of the day, but respect that.
Also, Scott, you're gonna have people like that, dude. If you ever look, if you ever search C9 sixless, it's 20 videos. It's me, bad PR. Okay, never going away. In 20 years, it'll still be there.
What is this fucking rotate? How is this the spot we take as the military team?
Poppin' loose.
He just ran on an Nate. I mean, he's dead anyways. But.
Dude, I don't know. Poppin',
bro.
Poppin's the goat. Unlike you, buddy. You're random.
They are currently in 10th place now officially.
See,
Bro,
also,
Team Liquid not making top 3.
Scott, also, when you do something bad, it also depends on how valuable you are for your work. If they can just overlook you, you know what I mean?
Where they found great success, and they've had plenty of chances on.
I guarantee you, if I was on Cloud9 for like an entire year and I had like one-ish regionals and got top 3 worlds, they would have not have dropped me.
Opportunity they had was yesterday.
If I said the exact same thing.
I don't know how you live right now, bro. It's because Sylvia is able to make.
I mean, it's just like the Team Liquid play where he ruined like the sponsorship with the car or whatever.
Oh my god, I forgot. What was that again? It was.
He did like a bombing GIF because he went against a Japan team and lost, and he's still in Team Liquid.
Oh yeah. No, there was a lot of speculation, which I could believe that Honda wanted to get out because there's no way they were making money out of that.
No, they were making, bro. There was so many ads.
I think it was way too overpriced though for Honda. So I think they just kind of used that as a scapegoat, which is a very valid reason to fucking do that. And that is definitely a joke I wouldn't put past Sky in not making in his current state.
Like he's crawling.
Oh yeah, no.
Sky, you think you're not gonna say something until it slips one day when you're in your raided lobby.
That guy, like, I
wouldn't
even think that would
fucks up
be.
smokes, and then you're gonna be like, you fucking, and then you're gonna say a slur to it, and then it's gonna be over.
Not even a slur, like that GIF thing where it's like it ended up being just like the Honda car in the GIF or something. Like that is just such a niche thing, but it's like that's literally millions for an org.
What if C9 dropping 6?
That's literally millions of dollars.
No.
Now they got some.
Literally, after I got dropped, Uneven told me that Bayo was like depressed because like I wasn't on the team anymore, so he like barely scrimmed. That's how much Bayo loved me.
Holy, X-Force has a W spot. Pretty sure that's a GOAT spot.
All I know is United Esports has a GOAT spot, dude.
Bro, they went down, cleared out Team Liquid, and then went back up. I don't know how they didn't clear out 9Z though. They had 9Z on the road before.
That's Kogo down.
Wait.
Oh no. That's in a blender.
The problem is INF. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, they gotta look for this now.
Wait. You gotta go for
Globin, but maybe they do get Kogo back onto his.
The problem is there's people hugging the road under him.
I'm seeing two being cooked.
They're out of there.
He lets it rip. I mean, no one's gonna hear comms on LAN for the most part.
Yeah, like unless
it'll be at most a replay. It'll be a replay post game, and that'll be on Ops team forever showing that. That's on them.
Yeah, they'll never. When you're in game at LAN, you you can literally say whatever you want. I'm pretty sure.
The hill control, they'll
I'm
stay
pretty
up
sure
there
I've
to the
called.
end of
Nah, like
I'm pretty sure I've called the
well,
slur at Landport.
Well, for Valorant, it'll only be obviously like post game, like winning like hype moment.
I've told
But like that'll be
that'll
on replay.
Remember, they were able to take out Team Liquid and replenish their loot, so they are feeling good with these zones.
Sky, technically you just said inward. That's better than what you've been saying.
Is chilling, bro.
They were able to get the pick up, the reset.
We're chilling here, man. X4's top 5.
Right above them for the time being, but
literally 12 points.
In the south, but totally agree with you.
Problem is IG, bro. Actually, no, IG's gonna shit on us.
I hope they win. You know, I hope they win. With
the main thing is you just can't say anything anti like LGBTQ versus Valorant. They'll just instantly crucify you. They'll take you out back.
I'm already done talking about it.
Alpha 7 looking real good.
I'm on back on the games.
They are climbing the leaderboard.
Holy shit! Why is Alpha 7 trying to nade? Oh wait, never mind. I thought they were trying to nade Influence Ridge. I'm like, bro, skip the
dude, you're bisexual, disabled. Dude, you just gotta cover all the bases, dog, and then you're invincible.
Damn, how many more boxes? Oh my fucking god, Alpha 7's trolling.
Wait, they're triple knock.
Oh, and he's got nades. And no, it's double nades though, bro. They got this. Oh my! He's literally one.
Wait, that's it. No.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, you
on the high ground.
Wait, why would they not keep going
down? The pressure right here is just.
Wait, little boy, why are you taking so long?
UT.
Unreal, man.
He's messing this nade up. He went on a weird angle.
And it's going to continue to be the case.
He went on a weird angle there. I don't know why we did that. He should have just stayed up.
I would be dumbfounded.
And his teammate got knocked.
If Alpha 7 could get out with 3 players live.
To be honest, Alpha 7 should have been wiped there. Mafioso literally was 1 HP.
Oh no, he didn't throw their nade.
No, watch out! Continue jukes against all odd. Wolves are out. Loops are rolling in. Alpha 7 get a second life.
Alpha 7, get that full reset. These guys are so difficult to take down. You gotta thirst them right when you get the chance. If you let them get a reset,
we have Yi
like
Jr. over here, something like that.
So let's see what happens here as the zone goes away from this. That makes things so much more difficult on all these teams. All these squads want to avoid a fight. They just want to be able to get into the zone.
Scared to have no shoes. Why do I have no shoes, dog?
Okay, so Alpha 7 definitely dies here. United for Gaming ignores loops and gets the solos on the north to play the edge. Does UT have all 4 stuff? Bro, they got 12 Elans! Like, they're cooking up here!
Right there. Yeah. Well.
How is it that it's like there's this like phase of like certain spots on the map, like this mountaintop, where people are so afraid of it that they just go away? How is it that it's come around at this point in Americas where everyone's playing under it, and then you just see this team farm the fuck out of people? Or like the boatations with the bridges, like that shit gets camped hard as fuck, and then people change their strat. How is it that the mountaintop is actually getting kills here, and not like edge play?
It is imperative.
Wait, they're pushing this? Ah, nah. I don't know about this one, bro. You gotta drive around and out.
Without question. And more importantly, now Alpha 7 becomes a true danger to the entire lobby because Jukes, like you said, Alpha 7, if you don't put them into the grave early on when you're supposed to, and they get a second life, they become even stronger. But their resiliency, I mean, how long and how many attempts they continue to go up the hill, I think they finally got to give it up, Jukes.
Oh yeah, big shots though. Rebel is in big trouble and he gets knocked. I was about to say, can we just talk about how crazy of a game this is for United 4 Gaming? That's 13 eliminations already for the squad. These guys are.
Wait, United literally got like 20
outside of circle though, so their main focus should be on covering their backs, right? Take out Alpha 7 first, then focus on anyone inward. So even though Alpha 7 only has 2 players left, that's still Mafioso and Squash, but you cannot take your eye off the ball.
Over 3,000 damage, by the way, for United.
What chance this guy drives off, bro?
Squash Boo trying to work his way up, using the terrain to avoid the sight lines. Mafioso little.
Mafioso do they have a spot to take first place? Or a good position to...
IG's south, yeah. They were on the other side of X-Force's dip, so they low-key could have farmed us.
They're chilling a little bit.
Very shortly as
Wait, they got 60 limbs. Yeah, no, they've been cooking.
Yeah, they're 4 men up still, so.
Try to hit them heads up there.
Okay, so we get an IG win, and then we get like a Royals of War loops or TL win. And then we get a United for Gaming win, and then everyone's fucking like top 10 is in the contention for Smash.
Yeah, we need to be perfect equal. This is looking great right now.
Yeah,
we need A7
because we know Alpha 7's. Yeah, they're gonna have a pop off at some. Oh my god! Wait, why is there no one else shooting him?
Why are they downhill? Why is UT downhill?
Okay, but this is a decent spot. He just goes right up on the ridge and he nades while his teammate looks over. Oh no, we're going for the revive. Oh no, we're trolling it. Why are we reviving? We could just be shooting him in the open right now. Oh my god, I thought he was doing it to him.
For a moment was looking unstoppable. Alpha 7 down to the last player. That's
Mafios is trolling.
Switching guns finally.
That's tough.
UT's trolling. Wait, VG?
Okay, but this guy played it good. That guy played it good. VG got 2 free elims.
They've had a tremendous game. 15 eliminations. The question is when.
Oh, he went outside.
Because now.
Okay, UT could salvage.
Dave, like you said,
Loops takes the high ground. That was the problem.
I think it's over
big ass tree.
right now. Now they're getting stuck. You know, the blue zone's going to start to close.
I was looking. I'm like, damn. There's a lot of space behind that shit.
Good teams contest for strong spots. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot more of that with people. I think it's just accepting the fact that you have to take this fight. It's kind of a difference. Oh, that's a box there, buddy. Hey, but they're in first place. I can't.
So we'll see if United 4 can survive, as now they have to push down there.
That guy got like 4 or 5 points for his team himself alone.
So. Have been big chilling here all zone long. No eliminations. They're just been prioritizing.
Okay, I'm liking X-Force is still just playing this really slow.
They're just sitting there chilling. They're playing for the win.
Because every single spot, every single team will be looking right directly.
I really want to see them with their vehicles. If a team fights on the edge, they drive out of this spot in third party. Like they literally just grief it like an S2S play.
Chicken dinner to rocket launch themselves up the leaderboards here. Let's see if they
because they can't keep playing that spot. They have to move. But these edge people are definitely gonna fight.
I think they can because I don't think anyone can push them.
I mean, it's worse. Everybody from yesterday's competition. Vios
well, United for Gaming only has the one guy on the hill, so it's not like too much pressure for IG to just not be able to like throw a nade in this dip, you know.
I'm talking about like RWs from the team.
In United 4 Gaming, depending on how they close
out
for the entirety of the 2025 PMSL America Spring
maybe Intense Game just drives around and fights Rose of War and then we third party there. Which that'd be kind of a bad spot. Luke's playing this kind of weird. Oh no, we're chilling. Wait a second. Yeah, Intense Game literally has to full send someone, and the dip is fine for us.
Just crazy to say the least.
Or they might try to swing on RW because RW is in zone in that spot. They know they're safe, so like that would actually be the meta play.
I think they'll swing because they got an Elim on that squad. That's all.
And then X-Force nades it.
So even though
they throw some smoke, some trying to walk up with the dip right there and nade it.
Everyone relatively healthy outside of Royals of War,
and that will leave a lot of space for them.
Pretty healthy and fortunate for
Intense Game definitely knows that X-Force is there though. I wonder if any of them like are stupid enough to try to pull up on like the edge of the lip. Wait, United, bro, where are we going? Hey man, why are we moving there, man? United's taking the fight. Oh, that bounce is tough.
Making the push downhill, not really
oh man, that's
dead. Gonna be moving towards Victex, the last one alive.
Yeah, all right. So.
Oh wait, stay in the vehicle.
Seat swap action right there, but IG
with
the pull-up reflections.
Pull up indeed,
holy!
But it doesn't stop there.
Wait, they shit on the UT guy. His team, the Overwatch got a knock too.
Intense Game.
Wait, Intense Game.
In fact, they've already done so with 9 eliminations. Let's put that in perspective. One of their biggest games yet. The team that could very well jump up into the top 5 off this.
Okay, wait, no, they get the solo on the south, and then we spread out.
So not get native. Superheroes. I mean, they've had such a tremendous performance. 17 elims already, the highest scoring game we have seen so far. When it comes to the finals,
okay, this guy's only got one.
That's
a horribly cooked nade. What are we doing? Okay, this guy's dead. Yep. Just out of zone. Just out of zone.
And he missed it. That was such a big loss there for.
Okay, he gave the thirst. What am I? What? Why?
Players of United 4 Gaming. I just
got hurt in my ear.
Okay, now we have to spread out.
Single chicken dinner. all tournament long, and with
Promise loses
that might still be the case, but they've got so
far, right?
many
Like,
eliminations here.
Yeah. No one's gotten over, I think, like 12.
They are on the push here. This is their chance.
They're not going to win it, but definitely most elims.
Shotgun, he's behind the boulder. The blue zone going to start to close in as well, but Loops, Reflections overlooking all of the mayhem right here.
Yes, they are. 4 strong. One player down, but they have a chance. They've got the off angles, but intense game. Hold it down.
Back-to-back X-Force.
X-Force win? Back-to-back?
Wait, we got to get the thirst here.
Wait. I don't know if they were watching Trophy close enough.
Wait, is it only 3 of us?
Look, this is
We
a
lost,
chance for North America to
Valak,
jump
looks
up
like.
even further, maybe even past Wolves. But Loops is a team not to play around with. And also on the opposite side, you got
W nade, bro. We got both of them too with it. Oh no, Fate's
Wait, back-to-back win?
3v3. Fate's gotta get down now. Wait, we got Circle.
Throughout round 1 and round 2, making
We just win.
13 bullets on him though.
And with this peak, not
think it's
only will
enough.
24K be able to see him, Aline,
It looks like they don't have meds. Alim's not healing. Neither is Fate.
Adrian,
No,
if he
they
plays this
didn't
right,
loot at all.
It's a
he could be
2v3.
They just took
pivotal
this
in the
box.
success
There's no one they
of
could
intense
loot.
game, Juice.
Maybe it is a second then.
Wait. Oh, that's.
Holy
big of a
shit,
nade.
that's such a
Jesus.
good nade.
Be a massive start for
That's
Intense
so
game.
fucking
It's
unlucky.
really
Wait.
gonna live here all by himself with the shotgun.
Nah.
It ain't gonna be
Damn.
enough. That is an intense.
Oh, good effort
So
though.
unfortunate.
I mean, they
Second
weathered the
place
storm
was like
really
5K
good.
apiece. That's juice. What is that? 11?
I think they had more than 5.
They have more than 5?
Right there. They held it down strong.
I mean, they got the thirst and the elimination on Loops, so that's 2.
But even still, like you said, the consistency
I don't think they got the
is
thirst
there.
on that
They're
IG
playing
player.
Lights out and looking good for North America as a whole. Intense game, 14 elims. Rafa, the leading charge with 8 himself. Dave, intense game being up there now, making things interesting. United for Gaming was 17 as well. I mean, look.
Yeah, IG gonna be.
Please stop
answering.
answering. You can't even
Top
snipe.
level rosters such as Team Liquid, Alpha 7. You've got a lot of heavy hitters, and every single day is brand new. It's fresh. It's anybody's day to take.
Yeah, we saw Team Liquid, another really poor performance.
Bro, T out. I don't know what these rotates are. They're losing someone first zone, finding a spot on their own island, and then just dying on a full stack.
Though with the glider rotation, you see them in the late game. Really no.
Maybe that was why they didn't have the loot. They glider rotated like instantly and just.
Like you said, Hot Jukes.
And the south side has no loot.
Just did him in. I mean, that grenade was money. So shout out to
God, that's such a juicer angle to see, bro. Oh shit.
elimination winner.
Literally just free farming.
This is a team that we don't talk about
Ooh.
a lot here, fellas.
The 2-man spread?
17 eliminations. Holy
Damn, he got
that's a
3.
record 2 here for elimination.
I don't think that's gonna get passed up, to be honest.
I know
Like,
through
that
this
is
though.
insane. And it's so crazy to me.
Wait,
to see
low tier god got
so
exposed
many
as a pedophile?
eliminations and them be where they're at
Parlay
on
time.
right
Who's
now,
dying
you know, and
first
it's,
next game?
it's
Anyone
so
on
crazy
Team
because
Liquid.
anybody else would be like, yeah,
All right.
yeah, 17
We're gonna go with
eliminations,
Inco
you're good.
Gaming.
That's the performance right there.
Put
And
$5
Are we talking? Wait, are we
you
talking
know,
team or
just
player?
We're talking about
where
team.
they're at, I
Entire
would
team.
love to see them close
I'm probably gonna stay with Team Liquid, to be honest.
Here,
Team Liquid?
Reflections, it would have been crazy to
Yeah.
see,
Yo,
but
what if it's
I
a
mean,
curveball and it's like
if you're gonna
X-Force
get
because they've been doing good 2
when it
games
comes to
and
the
now they're
finals,
just using
now's
all their
the
luck and now they're
time. That's for
cursed.
You're
I don't know.
That'd
It
be
seems like
That'd
they
be-
really.
Think about it. That'd be like a
8
time.
elims with nah, bro. Like this is some fraudulent stat lines. 8 elims, not even 400 damage. Rafa is fucking the vulture.
Adrian's tilted, bro. 700 damage. Both of them size.
I saw the MVP race. I've been looking at the numbers, doing a little bit of number
S2S first team. That's. I feel like that's an easy guess though.
Yeah,
they
but
just
dude,
keep
we're
full
trying to
spending.
guess.
Wonderful job. That's a 24.
Lock it in. I'm thinking still.
Intense game.
I'm going TL.
I think I'm going to have AGG.
Adrian again. Adrian, a wonderful player who's had so many great moments. Silence and Rafa.
17,
elevate
bro.
themselves up the leaderboard.
W stats.
United for Gaming
That
with
is
21
crazy.
themselves. Much
Yeah, looks like
needed.
it's
They
Oh, and
still
points
play
isn't bad.
around 14,
The consistency
15
at least.
plays.
Yeah.
Surely they're going to be on the front page.
It's better than
Now,
yesterday where they were in those spots and then throwing the
I do
spots.
look at X-Force.
They're playing them a
Again,
lot better
Hot Jukes,
today.
The consistency, right? That's what we need to see from North America. X-Force, if they can consistently get first and second place.
Loops
we
as
might
well
notice
got
them in the
elims,
top 3
so they
running.
go up a
Push it.
bit too.
For sure. I mean, there's
And
still
the
a lot
Rose
more
Award.
matches left to go, and we're
hurts.
seeing some big movers and shakers here, right? I mean, to see a team on the bottom pull out 17 eliminations. You got
it. No, I didn't say anything, bro.
For sure, you know? And it's still crazy to see a 17 elimination game and you not have the most points.
Sure.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah,
It
intense game. Still busted out more, which is wild to see. And you said that United 4 might be moving up to the first page, and it would seem so. That would be for sure. But unfortunately,
wow, they took first with that.
Only moved them up to 11th place. That's crazy.
Okay, but all the way down to 9th, 60.
Well, I mean, you guys said it though, right?
To 80?
Like
That's literally one win. We might be cooking on the leaderboard here.
Some teams could take one
more good game for X-Force, they're top 3.
2 or maybe 3. United for Gaming's in that camp.
Yeah, but you know what? That's the start that they need, you know, to get that momentum going, get that confidence going, like we heard from the interview from X-Force, you know. So this was their match. Yeah, they were proactive. Yeah, they got a really strong power position, but they held it down. And not only did they hold it down, they were proactive.
Well, it's got to be more preemptive. I don't know what happened with the rotation there, but they tried like gatekeeping the bridge, and it, I don't know, man. We should just be looking to not get held. Even though we took the team that like griefs you in zone, it's just the way we played it had to have been just the worst way possible.
Like they were done way before they actually went out, because everybody was kind of looking up there. They still managed to make it down that hillside alive, which I was impressed with. So United 4 Gaming, it's the start. Let's see what you can do with it now.
Let's definitely see. Intense game. Go from 5th place to 1st. The first time they're in 1st place. They've got a great lead, 91-83 of Vios Gaming. So Intense game looking serious. Vios still definitely in the running. Influence, Rage will round out our top 3. Wolves dropped down a bit, but that's okay because they're still top 4, and now X-Force is just points away from catching up. X-Force off this next game could very well jump up in the top 3, and man, that would be just insane to see. But we're here for it, and we're here for it at least the next 4 games. That's 2 games done. Map 3 to come your way shortly. When we come back from the break, Aaron Gale coming your way.
Look at the gen chat. I don't know what the split was. Yeah, no, Coops was like trying to gatekeep, but like the rest of his teammates weren't even already like, they didn't have the bridge cleared already. AGG player might die first. Okay, but I want it to be like Team Liquid, like underperforms heavily, but then they win like the first 3 games of the last day. H, you said you looked at that thumbnail thing Mr. Beast posted? You see his tweet? His like original tweet of it?
Did he actually? Bro, that shit was
sure he did.
$60 a month.
I mean, whatever his name is, like Jack, like Septica or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He like literally just like tore him a new one on his like quote tweet of it. What the actual fuck? And he used my logo in the promotion for it too. Dang.
He ain't wrong though.
7.6 mil on Twitter. And he used a lot of people's like logos. Which I don't even know how that would be in terms of like copyright, you know? Six yelling at Carnage, asking if he was safe for the revive, will never be top. Now the best part was we were trying Carnage out, and we were playing with Prof, and he got so mad at Prof for not rotating immediately, he left his own vehicle to run in the open and die. Instead of just taking his vehicle in. That shit mad funny. It's like rules that change. I'm reading the general chat of the like official Q2.
Or Dorn.
That was Dorn. I guess both of them can kind of do it. Enigma let me out of the basement a little bit. No, Santo, you're joined with 2 friends today, though. In the basement. It's not just you anymore. There, you have friends now. I've been in the basement since the Trovo days. Well, yeah, that just means you have the priority over the food when I bring it down. It's like seniority, you know? I think if anything could have happened, they have to like somehow take that rock at the top. But that's too much.
I'm gonna take you out back and shoot you.
Okay. I'm not a horse, man. Like, come on, man. You're gonna make me see the rabbits, bro? Ah, shit. None of you will get that reference, huh? Trovo still exists. Y'all act like it's dead. Yeah, let me go and watch the Russian bot streamers or the illegal streaming sites of UFC fights on Trovo.
Dude, I was having fun with my Twitter, watching all the Love Island drama, and now it's just racism. They're just all complaining about racism. Like, dude.
Wait, on Love Island?
Yeah, no, not the Love Island people, but the fans are like, oh my god, why does she only like the white guy and not the black guy? Like, bro, I don't know. Maybe she just likes his personality. Like, dude, like, it's not that deep, dude.
That's just how it's gonna be, bro. People just want to hate for no reason.
And they all got like 100K likes. I'm like, dude, there's no way 100,000 of you are this fucking like loser mentality, dude.
No, I saw someone say like the white guy they added is just like JD Vance, and the chick they added was like an absolute like like baddie.
Beautiful.
And people are like, damn, bro, like the guy didn't even do nothing to you.
Right? He's not even a bad looking dude. He's like,
why are we getting political?
He's a fit dude.
Just kind of felt bad.
Probably like 5'11", something like that. You got 6 foot. No, looks like a decent height.
You know, like, and anyone on that show is gonna be like decently looking.
Ugly.
Like, you're not gonna be some like ugly guy, of course. It's a reality
Welcome back,
TV
everyone,
show.
to day 2 of the 2025 PMSL America Spring Season Finals. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Mustache Dave and Hot Jukes. Jukes, I'm saying it, man. I think that sword is about to be pulled out from the mic.
Please vote Huda.
X-Force now on the come.
Huda is my favorite because she's crazy.
Well, but I'm still thanking North America.
She about that drama.
It's looking good, looking really good right here. I mean, X4 started the day off so strong.
And the new chick, my new favorite though.
Here, the Wolves. Not so much, right? We saw them start off the last game pretty well. I mean, we saw them with a nice little squad wipe at the start, but then when it came to that zone going towards military, they weren't really able to cross that bridge with some success. There's still a lot more games left to go, but I would honestly be really keeping my eye on Alpha 7. They are putting quite
just going
a
to the
few points
range
here,
today.
and with one big pop-off game, they could definitely be in the running.
Will you go there?
Sure,
crazy.
They are now in 8th place. They look to elevate themselves up even further. I believe less than 18 points away from catching up to that Influence Rage, who's currently in 3rd place. But one of the biggest surprises of the day, Intense Game now jump up to 1st. They've got one of the biggest leads we have seen yet over that of Bios.
Definitely got banned.
Dave, let's talk Intense Game. Take a look at their stats because, man, they really
Banned
are
on
setting
Valheim.
an example of what it is to be the best.
Yeah, and I like this team too because last game we saw a lot of the squads, they saw where the zones were taking us, right? And they immediately pop their vehicles, try to get a nice centralized position. But Intense Game, they held back just a little bit on that west side bridge to see if they can catch any stragglers. And right when they realized, okay, nobody's really coming in at this point, then we saw them swoop down there in the south, kind of clash with X-Force, take some shots at Rose of War, and really just dominate the southern half of the play zone. So their aggression here this last game is what allowed them to hold
I'm tired
on
of the
to
mobile
such a
community,
nice
says Q-Rev.
position and pretty much win the game right there. We can see Hot Jukes
What'd
almost
y'all do to
10,000
Q-Rev, dude? Do y'all throw in
damage.
his
So
elo?
this squad, they are not afraid to fire some guns, man.
Holy shit, Point Crow fucking it's going after Mr. Beast,
right
dude.
when it counted, too. I love to see that. 49 eliminations is wild. So, I mean, if these guys get another good position here, they could definitely create a lead that is just so big. It's going to be tough to pass. We're now about to reach that midway point, Taylor, right? Halfway of this tournament. If you could choose to who was going to get the next chicken dinner, who would you choose?
I'm gonna go X-Force. I really think their momentum is that strong. I truly do. I'm loving it. I want to back up North America as hard as I possibly can.
It's their viewers, but those aren't even real viewers. This probably has this shit botted
nearly
like 20,
getting the
25.
win in game 2. What hurt the
Yeah, it was all
most is having
bots
that
because
low
you do the
ground.
boxes and then
It's tough to fight
the
up
bots
from
are there to
the hill,
get
plus
the
of
free
course,
loot.
You had Adrian
Yeah.
just overlooking from the rock, a beautiful nade that was placed.
There's never
X-Force was
real
just an
viewership.
impossible situation, but I really feel they're firing on all cylinders. And one of the things that I've really appreciated from them is they have now found a really good balance of aggression to placing themselves in the proper positioning. Look at even with the glider. One thing about them is they love the military zones, and the glider has made all the difference. X-Force, they're my prediction. I want to see them go all the way, baby, and they're just about to break into top 5. I think they can do it. Chat, get it going. Amazon gift card once again, bottom left. Let us know what you get. Let us know if you won. We want to hear all about it from you. Chad, I asked you the question Jukes just asked me. Who's taking game number 3? It is the halfway point. After this, only 3 more games remain to set the point threshold heading into the finals tomorrow. It's going to get intense, and it's only going to elevate it from here. And we got to go to the zone wizard himself. Dave, where are we going?
Sir, hey, I see what you did, man. It's getting intense. So what are you saying? Intense might be coming on top right here, man. I'm looking for it. I mean, Intense got the momentum. X-Force got that momentum. But guess what, Hot Jukes? I see where this playing path is going. And give me a second because, boom, it's going right there. And guess what's happening? Boom! Zarky, baby! Zarky Bros are coming back, all right? They had 1 win yesterday. I was feeling good. They were pumped up. We see them on the interviews. They are happy. They are ecstatic to be here, and that's what I like to see. So, Zarky Bros, I want to see a good game from them to kind of have a similar result from United 4 Gaming. Like, all it takes 1 chicken, a bunch of elims, and you're right back into the conversation. But talking about the conversation, hold the front door right now, fellas, because we got a square off over here in Milltown.
Uh-oh. That's Bios, too. This is a big fight. Big battle here. Bios need to stay alive. Savage, though, trying to take advantage of this split, and they do. They get that first knock, and here comes Savage Esports on the push.
Y'all root for our clay to launch in facts.
Down at least one of them. Bios need to win this. They've been slipping just a little bit further and further down the leaderboard. They're still healthy, but that can change very quickly. Nunez holding his ground, but just a sliver of health. First shot is missed, but Nunez can't capitalize on the mistake. And he falls.
He put his guns away and then put it back out. He would have hit the
now
reload.
you got Higor starting to move in himself alongside the other remaining teammates of Bios Gaming. I am a bit worried going up those stairs. It's tough to do. It's a deadly choke points, and Higor's going to have to rethink a strat. How do they want to attack this? Look, the best case scenario, they're walking away with just the 2 of them. But hey, they can get this team wipe on Savage. They'll be feeling pretty good. But the unfortunate thing, Jukes, all 4 members of Savage are still alive, right? So Bios Gaming in a tough spot.
This is the play, though, right? Honestly, full send it. Oh, you wanted to get in there, but you didn't realize it was already taken. Yeah, if you're Bios,
wait, they just threw
right here because trying to survive with 2 players, you're probably not going to get very many points. So, oh my gosh, this already smoking. Marlon putting that pressure. Higor needs to get this knock. He does.
All right, going for the second. Fry, dude. Snacks
Marlon.
down. I don't know. I mean, Marlon? Is Marlon that guy? Marlon might very well be that guy with the jump shot. One more through the window. Still full health. A chance and a good chance at that. Marlon, they're popped up on stage.
Look at him! Look at him!
Walk away with
Yeah, he dapped him up mid-game.
Dapped him up mid-game, then shit talked to us. Oh my god.
Wow.
Aura.
Put some respect
Wait, I gotta turn that
on
back.
their name. They lost.
Files. Window still. Right, dude.
My gosh, this already smoking. Marlon putting that pressure. Igor needs to get this knock. He does.
All right, going for the second.
Holy shit, he did trash off the other team.
Snacks down. I don't know. I mean, Marlon? Is Marlon that guy? Marlon might very well be that guy with the jump shot. One more through the window. Still full health. A chance and a good chance at that. Marlon, they're popped up on the stage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say it. That's what you get, baby. That's what you get. So you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. And that is devastating, honestly. If you're a Savage Esports fan, that has gotta hurt right there. But for Vios, man, to win that fight, like I said, it was the right play. I think you see a lot of teams in that situation. They'll just leave, right? They'll just be like, oh, let's just survive with 2 players. No, you got to commit to it. If you do get the squad wipe, it really brings things back for you.
Having that player cam was great. We don't oftentimes get too many reactions on
That shit was crazy, bro.
like to remain poised, but the fact that they popped off like that on the cam was
See, I already yelled too, bro. You cooked their shit.
Right, for them to win that fight. They did it in front of a live audience, by the way, which they've got a decent amount of people there rocking their favorite team jerseys. Maybe we'll get a chance to show them in a little bit, but they've got a live audience there, everybody. And Dave, I believe that's the first time, at least for PMSL, that a live audience has been in the venue. So a different experience for some of the competitors.
Let them know. Listen, if I was there, I'd have an air horn, go ba 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 ba. You know, I mean,
the boomsticks.
The boomsticks. I mean, it just adds that much more pressure, honestly, to these players. Yeah, they got the headphones, cancels out some of the sound, but you could feel it, the vibrations, right? So the pressure is on, not only to get as much money, not only to be top 3, but also, like you said, Reflections, to put on a show for the fans who are showing up, cheering the boys on here this weekend. So there's a lot on the line, and a lot of these players, man, some of them never been here before, some they have the experience when it comes to LAN. So there's just a lot of mixing and matching out here. And that's why I love competitive PUBG Mobile, because you never know what you're going to get. Savage Esports taken out, walking away with 2 points going the way. So looking at the champs from last game, or almost the champs, almost getting that win. I'm calling them the champs because they have the most elims. United for Gaming. United for Gaming. We talk about momentum. Listen, you have a game hot, Jukes. You drop 17 eliminations. You already know you're coming in that next game. You're like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me in. Let me get back in the match sooner. So United for Gaming, I'm looking at them.
Dude, they got to do something here. I mean, if they want a shot at top 3, honestly, they need those back-to-backs. They really, really do. I mean, they're still sitting in 11th place with 49 points. Top 3, that's going to be Influence Rage there with 80. That's a good amount of points to cross, considering that, I mean, you already see Bios with 4. You know that Intense Game and Influence are going to most likely put up some points here. So, yeah, it's going to be difficult considering that, you know, they got so many points with such an advantageous position. But they're just going to have to find a way to put themselves in another spot like that here for Reflections if they even want a shot at top 3.
Without a doubt, they got Royals of War, Loops just ahead of them. For Alpha 7, they've made quick work on the rotate. And I don't know, I'm feeling it. I already gave my answer. I'm thinking X-Force is taking this, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a good game for Alpha 7. I really am, and I think they're going to start making things quite interesting. Revo does go straight into Victix. We're not on board with it, but it looks like he might be crashing into the building. I don't know what this play is, because now you got Rules of War rolling in, and Revo might be taking on an entire team by himself.
Oh, no.
Hey, he could do it. He could do it. His squad mates, they're going to be pulling up. We see the vehicle indicators out there. Okay, we got some support. Ergod with the UMP swapping to the grenades. Tonka also in the front line. There goes Victex. Revo is still alive.
Revo, hello.
The reload, but through the window, catching a couple of bullets right to the dome.
Yo, 87 watch chat?
Dude, they got caught off guard here. Nice shots there from Carrillo, as always. But, I mean, they're behind the 8 ball here big time. Ergod puts them down to 1 HP. Carrillo knows that if if David catches this off angle, he's done for. And it looks like that might be the case. He does find it, turns around, but Alpha 7.
What?
Ouch.
Chat.
Just
you know, Ryan might be cooking. Ryan might be cooking, chat. I'm not saying Ryan's wrong.
Thinking there was somebody in the house, right? I mean, he was just wanting to lock in that
right, dude. Like,
do you think Revo knew and wanted to challenge this solo on Rules of War and really felt like, okay, I'm going to take this solo out because it's an easy win? What was going through their heads, you think?
This sucks.
Yeah, this sucks.
You know, like, honestly, I think they just went to that building and, I mean, good up on Revo for not just, like, running straight in. He opened the door, just spotted a Rules of War player. I was like, oh! You know, and the rest of the team tried to support him, and it just didn't work out. I mean, it's a tough situation for them for sure, but good up on Rules of War to get that full squad wipe with everybody up.
That's a big win from them. I mean, without question, we'll get on board with them later on. Rules of War feeling great. They just knocked out one of the top dogs. Now we got the real top dogs going at it. X-Force, Influence, Rage, a big fight for both regions, for both teams.
24
you
taking
could
off
argue
angle?
either one who wins here could do a lot of hurting on the top 3 run. X-Force trying to break into top 3. Influence, Rage trying to overtake Vios, and then ultimately intense game if they can do it.
Reflection shoot, but X2 Survive is trying to third party this one too.
I hope they got knocked.
Oh, no, do it. Klaus gets law.
Dude.
Oh,
wait.
They don't know. They don't know that they got knocked out.
Wait, was it Alpha 7 that got eliminated first?
No, it's Savage. Dude, you missed. You gotta rewind. You gotta rewind and watch it, bro. It's straight aura. Holy shit, dude.
Wait, which squad had aura?
Fucking who was it that wiped him?
Their decision making, their time to get aggressive.
VG.
These guys have shown that they've been putting in the work.
Oh, it's gonna be like a melee fight again, isn't it?
No.
Oh wait, it's in a compound.
They're playing at their best right now. I'd love to see that play from X-Force.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Wait, did they get 1v4'd?
They'll shoot to survive and
they got
Influence Rage fight
two
out
before.
potentially.
They got pieced up.
Xbox will rotate north and potentially swing.
I know one guy got 3 or 2.
Okay.
To
Higor gets 1.
a little bit later on.
2. Oh,
transfer over
1v3.
Team Liquid.
So Marlon gets 1 because his
Luckily,
teammate's
have
knocked.
AGG in front of them. Luckily, no one's going to be behind Team Liquid.
Through the
so
window?
Everybody's in front. They could just focus on everyone, and it looks like.
Wait, that guy got the
gear
dually.
this
Oh,
time
he got
around,
shit
Jake,
on.
So that is a huge plus compared to the last game.
They got gear and
Oh, the player cam. Oh, the player cam kind of hype.
That's what I'm saying,
Player
bro.
cam hype as fuck.
Tapped his teammate up, then yelled at the other team. That's just.
Bro, he stopped moving, and I'm like, wait a second. I looked at the player cam, and I was like, dang.
A couple bullets right there through the window from the Wolves. Not really appreciating that DP.
Okay, what's time check?
There, but they're gonna be okay.
33.
Top left or top right?
Off over here. The Wolves are in the area with a soft split.
33?
AGG down in the south, and then of course, like
keep going.
Team
Keep going.
still healthy and pretty dead center too. So
Okay, we're at center.
that's
We're good.
pretty good for Team Liquid. And kind of going back to
Yep,
what
you and I are
really
synced
hot
at least.
Jukes, like X-Force
You're like 10
recognized
seconds
that,
back
hey,
from.
This is our moment to pull off. They did it just in time because guess what? Now
Bro.
Influence Rage and Shoot to Survive.
I'm convinced
now they're
S2S is
clashing
low
in the
key
mix.
just
And remember,
looking
these
to
are the
grieve.
two teams
They
that
just
were
be doing
right on
whatever
top
they
No
want.
troll.
Sports doing all over here.
When this
What
is
the fuck?
happening,
Are you already in
X-Force
next
are doing
zone?
a nice clean rotation.
Nope.
No.
15 left.
Yeah, when we saw X-Force push on the Influence Rage, they were so far outside the circle.
Ooh, this zone, bro. What is this like spacing from teams?
I don't know.
There's all to survive, and once they realized
Everyone just loves taking center. I like Inko's spot.
Holy shit.
Oh, W shift. Wait, Inko just goes south.
Wait.
Just go across the water. Just set, like literally just ditch your cars.
Oh, literally start swimming back, boys.
If I'm Inko right now,
AGG best spot.
You literally swim down to the fucking Novo.
Day.
You have all
Because
day
look at
long to
this.
swim.
How many teams we got live? Pretty much everybody. There's not a lot.
Same with ROW.
This is
Low
all the
key.
land. This is all the land right there. That's it.
Wait, 9Z has fucking. They're going across. They have
9Z's
hovercrafts.
already going too. 9Z's going straight over the military.
Looking.
Wait.
Looking.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
9Z
military. I
win.
agree with you.
Nope,
Inko,
they're doing the only good play.
I think they're going to go ahead and rotate over towards military
X-Force
as
is
well.
fucked, unfortunately.
X-Force,
Wait,
They have no
last one,
spot.
Shoot to survive. Still very close to each other. X-Force needs to stay ahead. For
Okay,
Wolves,
just hold bridge.
they got the hoopty, and they are
smart.
desperately trying
Honestly.
to get to this gas station, and they'll get there. And you're right, it's very smart because this is one of the
Isn't
very
it bad
few
to hold if
buildings
anyone
that's
takes
going to
Shoreline?
be in
Pretty
this
sure it's
very,
dire.
very tricky zone.
Yeah, I like
but
the fact
they
that
need
they
to
were doing
hold
a
to the
2-1-1
bridge.
split, and I was getting a little bit nervous for them because I was like, man, if a
As
team
in like
crashes
that side too, like
onto
the
that
entire
building
bridge.
where Juancho is, he's gonna be
and gas station.
pretty much toast. But the second they saw that zone shift,
chilling.
they said let's prioritize this bridge because in the case that circle does go down south, they are going to have a clear path, right, to be able to make it across. They know nobody is down
I
south.
don't like.
Who would have bet that the circle would have gone down here, right? So a good decision for
Wait, BG went across.
Absolutely insane.
How
Looks
did they
like
get through that
Bios
quick?
also
What the
sending
hell?
one of their squad mates down here to try to survive just a little longer. But Coops right here.
Wait, is he?
Well, they're the
He's
duo.
Taking some shots, so both these squads going to be just trading back and forth. They are in the play zone. So they're big chilling. They're going to be turning their attention out here in the fields now as, well, the team that dropped a 17 elim last game going to be eliminated 14th right there. Such a challenging push across these fields that not only are the Wolves looking over here, also Loops here at Reflections. So it's a deadly field out there to be rotating through right now.
Then again, it's like a stage 5 circle with how much water
it's
there.
getting quite congested with the limited amount.
Yeah, I forgot they changed that POI over
IG
there.
makes the long rotate
Yeah,
on
a lot
the
of trees and
western
shit, too.
bridge,
These
now
are nice.
down low of 9Z Globins, who I believe have sniffed out that IG is going to be below them. So there's a chance those two rosters fight. And with Reyes moving, yeah, I do think IG and 9Z Globin are going to be.
Wait, why are we running that way where we keep
for the
shooting
limited land on military? And 9Z Globin's going to have the advantage because IG's been in blue for a long time on the road take. You got to question how much health are they going to have once they do get into a potential fight with 9Z Globin later on.
Oh!
But as far as this little
We're trolling
plan
it.
for intense game, yeah, I mentioned it. Well, one's already going to be down. That's Padrino. 9Z Globin potentially closing the door on IG's opportunity of going back-to-back.
Yeah, one bad drive, getting your car stuck right there on a rotation is always going to be tough.
Wait, show the map.
They're most likely, yeah,
Show the
gonna
map.
move Padrino here.
Yeah, I want to see where the rotate.
Zone definitely
Guys!
tick hard. But
Where? Where did it check?
It went north.
Yeah, we shifted back across. Wait, Wolves
It's just
win
about
because
putting
they just
points
sit
on
in
the
the zone.
board.
They're
You just
chilling.
do not want to end up with a goose egg. You don't want anybody catch you. So they decided to go the
They
safe
can't really
route
get pushed from each side.
towards Military Island, and they're
Okay,
still
back,
alive
Griffin.
here. So
But look at
No,
the
they're gonna
shift.
You ever have Coops and Dorn move back though?
Yeah, that's what.
The gas station?
Or do you just move them all to the gas station?
We're going right back where we came from.
I was gonna say, I think you'd rather just kind of group up on the edge here.
IG gonna be down here. Bios Gaming, 9Z, like you mentioned, Hot Juke. So a couple squads just fighting for a sliver of
It's
land.
actually huge
They're gonna be running across that bridge because I don't think any of them have hovercraft.
Yeah, they have a
boats
chance,
at
you know,
this
to
point
work
in the
through.
game. So I'll be surprised.
Just
to
don't know if
see
it's for naught, you
anybody
know.
survives,
They're gonna
because
really get
honestly,
much out of it.
VIP, we've seen them play the north side of that
Oh,
bridge a couple
nice.
times right now. Heads up play from
Maybe they
VIP.
just like this compound.
I don't hate
who
this.
might be looking
Yeah,
to
I don't
pretty
hate.
much
I mean, they
annihilate
did
everybody
really well the last
across
time.
the
Yeah,
water right
compound's
now.
not bad.
Man, I like
It's
this
hard- I
rotation
think it's
here
the
for the
hardest
Wolves,
compound
because
to
they were
push
doing a 2-2 split right here
in
at this
this area.
compound and then
Mhm.
the bridge. But then once VIP decided to take the
Got
other side
Shaq.
of the bridge,
I think maybe they're
it's
fine
gonna
with
be
just
chaos.
not getting a lot of
They sent the rest
elims.
of their players
Yeah,
back up
playing
with the
replacement
squad,
and trying to
and
get
now
elims
they're
Like,
like
yeah.
really starting to rack
Well, they
up
got
the
some
lead.
there, I think.
I mean,
Could be a
they-
big game for
this-
the Wolves.
Oh, they got
All
two.
the
Yeah, this
shots
compound
ringing out. I
has
feel like I'm back in
good,
the army at the
like,
qualifying
sight
range
lines and
with just
everything, so-
non-stop bullets flying everywhere. It sounds crazy.
He just played for
But I
position.
love it, like you said, from Wolves. And I like this. I want to point out Vios Gaming are only too strong.
Okay, but Vios
So
low
many
key
times
could be
we've seen them
cooking
on
here
this
then,
right side
because we
bridge,
know the gas
on
station's
the
clear.
eastern side, and they work this bridge very well, Dave. So for Vios
Nice,
Gaming,
these
they
ones
may
take
be
that.
small
Oh,
variety with
wait, no, they're
the
driving
I
under.
still think
Wait,
Vios
they're
Gaming can
wait.
have
9Z is
9Z ended
cooking
up getting
with
a
the
hovercraft.
hovercraft.
Zooming right underneath the
Bro.
bridge here. Vios Gaming.
That's what we
totally
need to
agree,
see
man.
more.
Looking
Teams
to
going
hopefully
under
see
bridge
this
camps
duo
with
have a
hovercrafts.
solid finish, but talk about just pulling out the reverse card
happened
right
to
there.
IG, bro? It's all
9Z,
dead
they're
now.
like, nah, we are sending it past
But
this
they're running into
action.
trouble with VIP, though.
And they're going right towards VIP. It looks like a grenade on the board. And just like
They won that?
VIP set up in a defensive position.
Bro, this
Not
is
able
such
to
a
handle
crazy
the
play
heat
by
right now.
9Z, bro.
Reflections from 9Z.
Yeah, but they got to recover quickly. Vit and Zelda potentially testing the waters. What's going on that shoreline? Do we want to get involved? Eco, too.
Oh, damn.
Potentially rolling up, and this is not what 9Z
Oh,
needs.
man.
But Utah
Oh,
rolling up.
wait,
Buffalo
huge.
rolling in deep, but Vitali's already
Wait,
down.
remix though?
7 on the high ground. Takes
Did
down
he get the
one
res there?
9Z, but there's a couple more remaining. Reyes off in a distance. Kogo, 2 standing
Oh, if he
strong.
wins this on
Not a
7?
guaranteed
Oh,
win for
no.
Eco, not by
That's a
far.
calm stuff
For
right there.
9Z Globe, but looks like they are
Doable?
finally going
Doable?
have one foot in the grave. Reyes last alive. Eco's full send. didn't pay off the way that they wanted it to. They can still win this fight. They surely should.
Yeah.
Oh man, bro. That's a calm stiff, bro. Whoever the fuck's knocked there, gotta tell me exactly where 7's at.
Yeah, it was a real spicy one, but you know, when you're so down on the leaderboards, you gotta do some kind of desperation play, and I think that's exactly what it was. They just sent it.
W played by Inko though. They had to make that, or else both them and X-Force would have died.
2 players in it. Now you got Vios. You see Igor. Ooh, with the cheeky position here.
Look at this.
Holy shit, man.
Big swimming, man. Big
Bro's always on the iPad, dude.
Oh, man. I love a swim Tate right there. Maybe go right here.
Swim
Boom.
Tate.
Swim Tate.
He's going for it, man. Burning them calories out here. Next circle does go up. You know, we see it. Team Liquid, though, definitely in a nice position up there. They need it, right, Hot Jukes? Because they've had 2 really bad games. Even yesterday, kind of questionable. So Team Liquid, hopefully.
All I'm saying is, I said AGG was going to be the first thing to die, and they're like in go-to positioning to
Reflections,
not
I know
die.
you're rooting for that squad. They did lose one.
Like, all I'm saying is, I said VIP was going to die first.
I hope this is Team Liquid's
Game 1
game
yesterday,
because they need
and they won.
They need it bad.
What do you do if your role is a war?
It's gonna be hard. I mean, they haven't
Just
really
die there,
Die? Like, buddy, what do you
like?
Like, there's not much else to do.
Yeah, but as a 4-man, like that can't feel good.
So you crash INF, and then you get farmed by wolves.
Like right now,
And then you're just chilling in the shack, and you're getting naded, and then you die there in the shack.
Honestly, there's no way they make it to this solo.
Knock down some of these players.
Bro, look at wolves. They're all waiting for.
They're 4-man prone, just looking at them. You fucking hungry vultures! Jesus Christ, someone look somewhere else.
Bro, no. Oh, there it is. There they go.
Not a single one of them looking at a different direction. Wait, he didn't lose a single HP.
Pretty solid where they're currently at. They're
Oh, and no one shot a bullet. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh.
Too overzealous. I think trying to scout the land.
Oh, they just pre-nade the fuck out of him.
Land will scout him.
Oh, we didn't even get it.
Taken down. Ayala will get
Wait,
the finish.
Rest
of Tonka then. The
TL,
Tonka trunk
this guy.
himself starts moving into the roles of war. Not taking note from Aragod, who was just finished off potentially.
Good split by Loops. Yeah, no, Loops' split is juicer. They're 2-2 at the Shark Fin compound and the shoreline. I don't know why you wouldn't just all full sun in vehicles though. Like you know you're dead. Spacing it out like this is just making the inevitable certain.
Best case scenario, they walk away with 2. Loops have the 2-2 split. Rafina and Abete will start.
Honestly, I think their best.
Holy, now Loops. Now we're shooting. That guy didn't even get his buggy popped.
But I think they'll be fine. But yeah, Rose of War, I don't know. Tonka, I think he's down.
No knocks from wolves and other 4-man gunner team.
Right into the wall. The smoke's blocking his sight lines right there. You got Loops, you got the wolves, everybody trying to take out David, who's honestly just trying to be a good squad mate right now. Hot Jukes trying to get that pickup, and regardless if they get the pickup, they're in the fields, man. You are not.
Oh, Victex?
Victex was able to get behind the hay bale, but you got not 1 but 2 different squads just lasered in on your position right now, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to find any way to get into this next zone, and that was pretty much their only option right now. So we're gonna see Vios, right? Team. Right
man, he got knocked.
Place, 5 eliminations so far. Now going to start creeping up onto Inko. Inko is down to 2 players as well, so this could be a really big opportunity for Vios Gaming.
I just love reading chat from like
well, a good
the stream, and it's always people talking about other regions. Like, buddy, we're watching Americas right now.
Where do we go? Team Liquid, we
Not
said probably going
stuff.
south. There is a chance they'll still be within that zone, but
oh wow,
south, and it will go
VG might
south.
win.
Team Liquid,
Or actually, no, X-Force might win.
I don't think they have vehicles.
Oh.
Okay, wait, but Valak? Wait, no. Valak full swims instantly because Inko's worried about VG.
Just got knocked and thirsted too. So
well, we're getting knocks on AGG, bro. We're just gonna get scoped by him.
That's gonna make things very difficult for Team Liquid to move on. All Glory Gaming have their eyes.
They have a car.
You gotta have.
Oh no, they do have a car. No, they can make it, bro.
Hunting down a position, and this is way too late. Like the second that zone popped, they had to get going, but they are stuck outside of the blue here.
Yeah, I like the fact.
Where's Valak?
Bro, just go.
We gotta go now, yeah.
Focusing on those teams, X-Force, Team Liquid.
We don't want the zone to fuck us over.
AGG, another team that yesterday we saw.
I think they're confident they'll get in.
From,
they're gonna get in.
But talk about showing up in the late game.
Oh, never mind.
They're just holding on for dear life.
Wait, this is why they had to go.
The duo, as we head into late game with
They just had to
Wait,
go.
is Team Liquid gonna try to make that rotate then? If they're making that scope?
I guarantee you, they're not even.
They don't even have any.
Wait, Valid, grab the vehicle.
On the bridge at this point in
Oh, we gotta take the vehicle still. It's not destroyed. We have to take it.
But if they got their
Oh, he just smoked for them.
showing up in the late game, getting those placement points, they're gonna
That's
remain
bad for
calm
TO if they
and
stop.
not fire the weapon at all. But here we
go. No.
Right now,
Because they
Team
can wipe
Liquid
through their control line.
Yeah, but Valak gets the first shot.
How's AGG not just...
Wait, Valak is cooking. Wait, Valak is cooking.
Wait, cook?
Okay.
Takes him down. That's
Oh.
two. Team Liquid
Just peek over.
cover and Valak is a one-man army.
Valak cook.
Oh!
Valak
Oh!
Valak
Okay, that was fucking
Valak
That was
cook.
clean. That was clean.
What?
That was fucking crisp.
That was unfortunate,
That's
man.
nothing, yep,
Cook.
nothing you can do there. Actually agree.
I don't think that
Fucked
was
him
deserved
over,
from
got the
Valak's
3
side. He
KPs.
just took down TO in a heroic effort,
right
and then
there.
he gets run over by 4 wheels.
Team Liquid, bro.
Cooking them.
53 points.
Holy.
That put us
No
above
eliminations
Wolves
for
there.
so
Before
long.
obviously
I think they were
placement.
just like, come on, let us get something here. So they send it out of position and are able to.
What's going
eliminate
Team
exports. And
Liquid,
that's great,
A7
because
and
that
Luke
now
right now.
eliminates
But like, what the
that
fuck?
entire backside for them, right? Now they'll have to just look forward.
Also,
and try to
I
get
was
some
told
more points on
AGG
the
was like a
board.
cracked
But our top
Latam
three
team
teams,
before the
boys,
tournament
are
started.
still in this game. They are
I
hanging
don't know
on
who
for dear
said
life.
that, but you
Not
fucking lied to me.
expect that
Big fight.
at all. Big fight right now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
Wolves strolled.
On right there.
They are Wolves double
Getting
knocked there.
knocked out with the shotgun
Bro.
door and trying to get the
Whoever the
heel
fuck
off
that
right
was,
now.
batoning,
Melgar
literally
on
just
the
got put
high
down by
ground
that
on the
AGG dude.
rooftop.
Right as you were down playing AGG.
Wait, they literally just threw the game.
Oh,
They knew
and it's over.
exactly where Dorn was. They, got
They
the
had
lead, got
God's
the
spot
Molly
and
the
they
Wolves
just
after
threw.
that push. They're down to
Why did
just
they push
Coops.
that?
Dan
They should've
Coops on
just
the
stayed
edge
where
as
Coops
well.
was.
He's got a lot of
Why is
other
it
ground
sending
front,
so
but
many
he
there?
can't get away, and
Maybe they
They should
got him
just have
knocked and
control
destroyed.
of that instead of
Influence
fucking
Rage
gas
Diego, the
station.
solo from
To
Wolves
be
and
honest.
Coops, and they both got each other in the line of sights. Diego taking a lot of damage.
There's
He
already
might
so many
not be
ridges and
able to
gas
break
stations
through. I
that you
think
can
he's
just
going to
take.
himself out in this moment, and AGG rotates up. They might actually see
Stealing his
Diego. They
lane.
will.
Coops.
No, that was Coops. Coops gets Diego solo on
Yeah,
solo
but Coops is
action.
only playing
So
like
good on
this.
Coops to
The rest of his
at least
team's
get
dead.
an
There's no
additional
point in
They're dangerously close to
getting
breaking
at that match.
into the top 3. On board Marlon from
BG,
Bios
if they kill
Gaming.
Inko, they
Hutchins
could win.
set it up
Not
on
gonna
that
lie.
right side
Ooh.
bridge. They're known for it. We question, does anybody know that
I
they're
think VG
clearly
clutches
they do,
this.
but the
You
nades,
think?
they're not
They might be
connected.
the ghost
Bios
in the
Gaming can
clutch.
still hurt Inko in
They're already
zone.
wasting
Yeah,
all their
they've been-
nades. They wasted
been
all of
cooking.
their nades.
20 seconds off the clock. They are outside of position here, so they're going to be pushing up into them any second now.
Oh,
This is gonna be a clean
AGGs.
fight.
Playing for
I
next
see
circle?
Outgoing Gaming
Nah.
pushing this. Oh, actually,
I don't know if it was they got a knock on
They are
AGG
gonna
and tried to
this.
push
Yeah,
or
so
what,
they're
but they all
forcing
just
it
got pieced apart. And
Inko, that could be a
if
perfect
Dorn's getting
opportunity for
having to
Bios
play
Gaming
like
to
that
repeat it.
immediately, it can't be that good of a spot to play.
To continue to deal with Coops and make sure
I don't think
Coops
they
has
realized
the
Loops
opportunity
was playing
to
the
backfill him. So
the short either,
AGG
'cause then you're all
setting
just in
up
the
for a
open to
win
Loops.
here.
I think AGG
First
was
stop,
this.
though, they need to take
They just
out
have such
Inko and
good
kind of going
control
back
of
to
the entire
Bios
circle.
Gaming.
This
Look at
guy's dead.
They've
Wait,
been
is it,
playing
are we not gonna
so
peek
calm, so
Igor?
collected. Inko,
Can we not see
not
him?
even a clue reflections what's
No,
lurking
he
in the
doesn't
corners,
see
in
him.
the shadows.
In the shadows, man.
In the
Got to put
shadows.
on those NVGs so you can see what's
PBS.
out there. Because
Marlon Loki just baits.
you just never know. Now they know. AGG behind. They're coming in hot. They just took down Valak.
Wait,
with
Igor
this
might actually
heroic
be
effort.
in like on that
Earlier
little
in his
lip
fight
above
against
him that goes
TL,
up to the road.
Wolves finally gone. Vitten will take down
Ah,
Coops.
nah, it's too close.
Trying to be the hero.
He sees him now.
Stand 6th place is where Wolves
Oh.
20
win with
meters
3
is like the buggy.
eliminations. Now we're down to our top 5. Eco and
Wait, how's he
Tizzy,
getting hit?
Bios, Loops, and AGG.
Yeah,
Fran.
Fran.
And
It was
we
Fran.
got, Eco right in the
Oh,
middle,
look to the
right?
left,
So
look to the
Bios
left, look to the
Gaming
left,
managed to
look
stay
to the
Holy
alive.
shit, bro, this
Marlon,
guy
I
giving me
can't believe
anxiety.
the sliver of health. 7 wants to take him out. He can't. These rocks are tricky here on the edge. And AGG unrelenting with the
Oh,
utility.
please don't
They have
double
it
up.
bottom right.
Bios just
Oh, they got him.
There it is.
You
There
lost
it
That
is.
that.
he has a
That was a
spot.
big win. Big win.
Big
Oh, wow.
Inko.
They're cheese
Wait, get around your teammate. Wait, you should be calming to Marlon. Just drop down.
Bios just kind of nipping at
He's
the-
literally
W, bro.
chilling.
They're both
Oh, this is
there.
happening on the East
Oh,
Coast.
and
We
they
got
ha- bro, this is like a
Luke
three-man
on the
squad
west
here.
side, setting up for winner chicken dinner. But let's
They didn't
see
even know
how many
Bruno's
more
here.
eliminations AGG can get right
BG,
now.
please leave him. I'd leave this guy alive 100%, bro.
You just let him
I mean, they can't peek over. over.
He's sneaking away some more.
You can peek to get thirds probably if you see him. There's no way we don't see him there.
Wait, why are we blowing that up?
Wait, oh, we're trying.
Right now, this is the fight right now.
Wait, what?
Maybe they're trying to find him. Do you think he's prone there?
And this is it, guys. This is the last zone here. So this zone, once it closes, is going to go down to nothing.
You know what's crazy? Vios Gaming has
Wait, what?
players for the longest time. Is this finally the end?
Wait, why did they go over?
I believe they're going to last alive, and Vios will be eliminated. But what an effort! I mean, to secure.
I mean,
the top
I think they're just worried about
they were
that.
fucked the other way.
They're going to walk
To be
away
honest.
with 4 points in potentially intense game.
Oh,
never mind. Inko finally gets active as HG knows. No more Vios Gaming. Well, no more Inko as well. And AGG looking to secure their first win in the finals, their first win in a considerable amount of time.
We gotta move faster, bro. We gotta be looking. Your team ain't about to get rolled by Nozelda.
And Loops is their true competitor. I mean, you got.
Ooh, wait, Adrian got top 3.
I don't think he's gonna play spoiler. So it's Loops versus AGG. Who's gonna take it?
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see Adrian. I want to see him get wiped out now. That way, we got a clean 4v4 here for the final.
Drop the backpack.
And Adrian just surviving.
All he does is just prone up. No one sees him. He gets top 2.
His first aid's on the floor. Melgar going for a little vehicle repair right now. As
he's gonna need it.
They just prep up for what's to come here. Looking at the utility, yeah, they used a lot of it on the Wolves fight, moments ago. So not a lot of smokes here, hot jukes, not a lot of grenades. Maybe one Molotov, so that will.
Oh no, bro! They know Adrian's here.
We get to the end game.
Thanks. It's too close though.
Last zone. You got to give the.
Oh, he's got 5 frags, bro.
I mean, they have the gas station to their advantage here. All Glory Gaming. I think what they got to do is get those vehicles.
Oh, big nade!
Send it to the right
Oh,
side.
oh my God, bro!
Punished. While that happens.
Adrian almost did it to him.
Rafina is focused on Adrian. This could have been a big opportunity for All
Oh, it's a big knock there. Yep.
Across here.
W nade.
Now, the Dion is done for. Loops have their eyes set on.
Okay, AGG.
All right, this could be Loops.
I think Loops has better spot if he can get to Nanobeta.
Meanwhile, polar opposite for AGG. This could be their first win this season. And what a time to get a win when it matters most.
Bro, just smoke fucking everything and send it with the vehicle, bro. No troll.
They can do it now, but a lot of open space.
It's ending literally like right on that little gas station like sign. I mean, the price sign.
No, it's in the
on the road.
On the road.
Maybe go up towards the northern side.
Bro, go into the smoke.
Yeah, somewhere. It's actually just ending straight in the middle. I'm be honest.
It's wide open.
This guy's cooking.
Wait, cook?
Wait.
I can't believe
he
survives.
He's trolling that, bro. He should just plug the wall.
Gets across, gets taken out immediately.
That's
your teammate.
Buddy, do these guys just not have comms and shit with each other? I'm so confused.
One by one. It's all up to
they just don't
That was
communicate.
close. Guapo's dead. Guapo's dead. Here. Never mind.
They just have cover, to be honest.
Whoever made that rotate to the wall could have done something, but he kind of fumbled it. But I mean, top 2 is not bad, you know.
14 eliminations. Loops have remained dormant, Dave, for the longest time. Day 1, nowhere to be found. Day 2, midway point, game 3, they said, okay, time to wake up. We're going for gold.
Yeah, and you can see that win right there, 14 eliminations, what that does for a team who might have been in the slumps just a little bit, not feeling too hot. You can see pumped up.
Dude, motherfuckers are beefing so hard in the fucking matchmaking server. It's kind of wild.
For the Loop squad. And
Which chat should I be looking at, bro?
Hit them at all the angles.
No, it's like in the VC because this motherfucker's messaging me.
Squad, but also
I see it in chat. This cucumber guy.
For AGG,
I was telling me they were beefing. I'm like, nah.
They had a lot of names.
And then I looked at the fucking logs, and they both lost last game.
And they were able to manage that, but also be proactive, hot jukes, and go to the coastline and get involved. Get some additional points on the board as well. But let's check out the replay because remember this.
Yo, I'm gonna go get some
against Vios Gaming, and this is where they lost.
I love some
early on.
Oh boy, what a play. This one got me hyped for this match right here. Big old 2v4 situation. Marlon making the plays with that shotgun. Goodbye. And then we see Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Oh, they got wiped from Rolls of War.
From under them by Rolls of War. That was a crazy start to this game. This circle was so difficult. Reflections. It was bouncing back and forth and back and forth. It made it so hard for these teams.
I invited you, AJ.
And to see that much water, you know, it happens very rarely. That's the first time we've seen so much water on Erangel, at least during our finals. But
I can't join, remember.
Alpha 7, that blunder was
scratching.
No, I can't. I can't get an invite.
Oh yeah, I can mute it.
6,
There,
5
I got
zeros.
it. I got it.
But it was a decent game, at least for a couple of others, though. I mean, Bios Gaming staying alive, like we mentioned, that fight against.
Oh, that motherfucker ain't getting it, though.
Down to 2 members.
There you go, H. You gotta remember, you're the pro player, not our manager. What you say stands. You don't have to.
Just please, for the love of God.
You're not unmuting him until after the tourney.
Oh my God.
I got it for 5 seconds, bro. You're 5 seconds of glory, bro.
Bro.
And if you unmute too, I'll literally just kick you from the server, and you can come back after. Like there's no, I have no quarrels about it in my mind.
To deal with those stragglers out there. Luke's game. Curious to how many grenade eliminations they got.
Wait, is this second or third Erangel 6? This is second, right?
You're not even on my screen.
The heat-seeking missile, as Hot Jukes would put it, with this grenade. So on point. I love that player cam right now. I mean, we saw Nozada pumped up, happy. That win feels good. 4 eliminations going his way. Vitten, we saw Vitten round 1, round 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he like number 2, number 3 on the overall MVP reflections?
He was up there for sure in top 5. Yeah, I'll double check. But yeah, he's been good. He's been good.
Wolf should have stayed at gas station. I think that's more hindsight with that. I think either play was fine that they could have made. It's more of the rotate they made from the compound that Coops is holding to like right next to AGG. They just get like full naded out, and it maybe came down more to just like Baton getting kind of destroyed there, and maybe Coops was watching the edge.
It would have been crazy, and I just checked.
It's never a missed call if it's luck, you know, like that's just kind of what you have to look at it.
Bro, what are these spawns?
Gio, wait, are we subbing in Monarch or something?
No, we're not scrimming.
They came in
It's unlucky that Leafy didn't come home.
The finals in second place behind Alpha 7. Loops was the only team at
we need Leafy then.
to beat
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have an account.
They dethroned them. They got first place.
We cannot scrim without him.
Yeah, bro.
He carries us.
Maybe this is a turning point.
It carries a little strong. Die, by the way, all 4 hit markers on your head.
Whatever it's going to be.
Sure, you land all 4.
Give me Royal Pass PUBG Mobile.
So important because
Alright, Ace is just on first game demon time. Alright, we're gonna run 2 more 1v1s. We're gonna see what you're doing in the second one, bro.
What happened with Baton on Miramar yesterday? Still getting caught out. I think it's more Baton in general is having issues staying alive. A team does so well until they lose someone, and then it's always like they die off in pairs. They never play as a 3-man. It's always like duo or solo if they lose any players.
What a peak.
Straggler, Adrian being able to put up some placement points, but man, look at that. Wolves go down, X-Force goes down. These guys need to pop off game in the next one.
Without a doubt, but it's still close, right, Dave? I mean, the reality is top 5, and obviously we look at the top.
You don't even use the Vandal.
But top 5, top 3.
I do.
Very, very
close.
No,
you don't.
Anybody's ball game.
Yeah, it looks like it's not just because we see Alpha 7 on that second page, but they're only.
Alright, I shot first, but it doesn't matter, bro.
Looking at the winners here tonight, they get the win, and there's like 12+ eliminations all night long, right? So.
Okay.
Oh, my phone died.
So the point spread.
How did your phone die?
I forgot to
It's 22.
31 points right
You're
now
special, buddy.
behind Influence Rage. Team Liquid.
Totally.
Texas, bro. If I was to tell you at the start of the tourney, Alpha 7 and Team Liquid at basically the halfway point wouldn't be top 8, you'd say I'm fucking brain dead.
Reflections, I know
I would literally just call you slurs, actually. It wouldn't even be brain dead, it would literally just be slurs.
Don't sound the alarm yet. Not yet, at least. Wait, 2 more games. 2 more games, I would say.
Who's in there?
Let's wait. Well, with Alpha 7 not finding
But you do not want to. Oh, I have to.
Holy nightmare Q.
Squash with Senatex, that's potentially going to happen.
I saw the people in there. Yeah, you
decide.
don't want to play right now.
Yeah, that's actual nightmare Q. Bro, Team 1 is actually some of the worst people ever. Like, not even like as like players, just personality.
Give you RP.
Like these are no. Do you know who your Korea is?
Yeah, who?
Do you know who your Korea is?
No, I don't.
That's XCal. Never, ever, ever speak to that guy. Ever. Like, actually.
I don't know who
never
that is.
speak to him. He is a bad person.
You're
A bad person.
He's a bad person.
You're white, dude. You've
As in,
done
like, what way?
horrible things in the past.
No, bro. He lies about his job, and I won't say the other things, but he's a bad person.
Wait,
That is
what do you
an
mean he lies about
extreme
his job?
discussion.
One day he was working at a glass factory, and the next day he was the CEO of a car company.
Maybe he's just
My
like
man.
maybe he's just
My
built like
man.
that, dude. What if y'all are just fucking haters and he's just the goat over here making bread?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's the owner of fucking Mercedes Benz, bro. Put some
Yeah,
respect
then he
on
stole a phone from his org that he played for and caught him.
That's it, bro.
That's fucked up, dude.
He's a bad dude.
Let's go back.
That guy looks like he's having a great time, bro. Shout out to that guy.
I'm back.
Okay.
Finish that game.
Maybe you can get.
Well, that was your one game magic, bro. It's all gone, huh?
Maybe. We'll see.
Alright, it's open.
Can you pause on mobile customers?
No. You can surrender if you really want to end the game fast, or you can just leave, though, which is really nice.
I wonder how Riot will do that then.
I'm sure by
like
then
CS
it's
has pause.
anything.
Mhm.
Or maybe you need like super admin controls. I don't know. But basic
Then
controls.
again,
no,
if
you
you're
can't.
playing like a LAN event, you know, you'd probably be on a different version, and that would probably that'd be your go-to. Can you reconnect like customers?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah.
Oh, smart.
I still would like a pause feature. Maybe you're just forced to play the round out. Like there's nothing you can do
I mean,
about
I'm
it.
just glad that it even has custom rooms this early.
Honestly, yeah.
No, it's a great
Tencent always
time. It's
clutches
more just
up.
kind of like, I think of like, you know, failsafe. Like if someone DCs, like, whatever, like how fast is it for them to get back? Is it really going to be that detrimental? Do you know if someone DCs, like on the other team?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It puts a little icon next to their name and they gray out. So you can tell when someone's DC'd.
That's a little unfortunate.
Oh my, hello? H is just the greatest player of all time when it comes to shooting down mid. Damn it. I'm telling you, bro.
Best neon main.
If I screen shared this, bro, you guys would think I'm playing versus Skype on iPad.
H, figure that good, bro.
Not in fucking
When he's
matchmaking,
swinging mid,
buddy.
apparently.
I'm just waiting for global.
I say I'm on your head 8 times. True, bro. The 125 ping is lying to me. Damn it, I tried to one tap.
Wait, there's a dude at the Blast, like, CS finals having people scan QR codes, acting like a Blast employee, and is just literally, like, scamming people.
I will say, my shit is not... I don't know. We gotta tweak it a little bit. Just a little. What? What is that sound? Sound like you were running down cat in my head.
Wow, what?
Can you remember when Stranger Things was supposed to come out?
Okay, good
I mean,
spawn,
I
bro.
can
I
pull it
just
out
got to
whenever
the
you
health
want
pack.
me to.
Yeah, that was a crazy spawn, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't,
I can pull my pants down right now and show you a Stranger Thing, bud.
What?
What? Dude, you want some of this?
I can only see your head. I'm getting body hit markers.
Oh, trust me. You will be only seeing that.
There you go.
Dude, I want a long Pokemon just to buy these Attack on Titan skins.
I'm gonna actually be like out the air.
The car skin is the best though.
Yeah, the Dacia skin. I've been looking at that, bro. When they first showed it, who was I with? think it was like 7 or PV or something. Like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like,
bro, I mean, you're actually just walking out cat every time.
I'm not.
You are, bro. I can hear you for half a second. It sounds like you're top mid, and then you just full walk. Watch, bro. I mean, I have my sound on 20% right now, but still. Oh.
What's up with
Why
you
ever
guys?
actually
you guys
start?
claiming your phone?
No, you go.
What's up with you guys claiming your own phone while playing on an iPad? Yeah, you fucking cheater, medic, bro. Fucking filthy
Hello?
scum.
I play on phone, bro.
Imperial scum.
My phone actually went to 60 FPS, and I couldn't realize why until I realized I was charging it the entire time I was playing.
Loops get their first win of the finals, their fourth.
Do you feel the Infinity Gaming phone? Probably, bro. I got like 10 phones on my desk just chilling there.
To decide Dave.
Like 6 of them are just random sponsored androids that I've never touched ever again.
Was concerned from Loops. Was he still at the top of the food chain?
6, bro. You see general, bro? That's what I think of every time.
Let's find out. Let's take a look at it.
Someone says that shit. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Man, I was going for the one tap.
Bro, there's some. You gotta get into that side of YouTube, bro. There's just like the unedited, like perfect clip timings of like all that stuff from like Skyrim and in Oblivion from the AI like voice message. It's so funny.
Dude, my YouTube shorts is literally just like Clash of Clans.
The one thing that's
okay, but that's horrible.
me though, Hot Jukes, is we're seeing Nunez, and
Okay,
Nunez has
I
never thought
first
something
one was a
like
Kobe
possible,
edit.
but
Second one,
found a way to get the warden to walk into the very middle of the
chat.
base and throw a fireball and then
5
survive
swipes of
afterwards.
Instagram
I
reels.
gotta
I'm
slow
getting a
it down.
Bigfoot
I'm
AI
gonna play
reel.
it frame by frame here so we can see exactly how we did this. So we drop in a couple of haste and then a couple of invisibilities. And as soon as
Oh, I
hit
cut
the
a
board,
Clash
we have
Royale
a
one
dragon
actually. My
pre-deployed,
fifth.
and the warden is about to drop next to it. So there's the warden dropping. Notice how he zooms out immediately and then drops a recall on the dragon.
Oh, it was
the
12
warden now
swipes
follows
actually.
the dragon's targeting and will attack whatever the dragon is attacking. But the warden will quickly switch targets there, so we have to redeploy the dragon as quick as possible to the opposite
Holy shit,
side
you
of
are
the
way
base. And
too
now
dialed
the
in on
warden
your
will start
camera.
to cross through. The invisibility is
Bro,
going to get him into the core
he's
base.
teaching me
The
shit right now,
warden
bro.
puts down
He's
the
teaching me
earthquake,
shit, dude.
and then the warden will throw the fireball.
Wait,
and
how
then
many
he
likes
has a
is
chance
that?
to get targeted. He's
120K.
Wait, this is some juicer.
We're in the wrong game.
Like,
We're in
this
the
is
wrong
this is
game.
actually insane. You strat actually posting in the fucking clan Discord.
Holy shit. You just ate all my bullets.
I need girlfriend. Good luck, Ali Panahi. In the official chat.
Who donated this?
See, if I was in a Clash of Clans clan, I would just be donating like really just low tier troops just to tell people.
I shot first. The bullets are literally on the wall behind you, by the way. Right where your head is.
There's nothing there, bro.
Of course, bro.
In real trouble. You're sitting in the car. I need to park here.
No, I'm parking here. I live here.
Well, get out. You
What?
don't have a car pass.
I do, and it's not your business. I live here.
You're here a lot, and I see you. You don't live here. And even so, I need to park here.
That's not how it works.
You are a disgusting piece of crap.
Your mother.
Your mother.
I got to play.
Your mother.
Call V.
Oh shit.
I ran out of bullets. 140. I didn't even think that was
I need my
possible with
bullets.
the Vandal, by the way.
I need my bullets.
No, you shot me in.
I shot you in the wall
through
through the
walls.
head.
Alright, this one sucks, dude.
It says permanently.
What the fuck is that? What the hell?
I mean, like I said, the second you get to cat, you just instantly walk.
What the fuck you mean I'm fucking pre-peeking?
That base is set. It's a fake video.
X-Force versus Wolves head to head. Identical. So we actually have more elims than the Wolves. Maybe it's just advancement point curse, bro. The teams that have points aren't doing well.
Holy.
Holy, bro? Is the holy the 3 bullets that went through your head?
I may
made May.
Buddy, it can't go through the head every time, dude.
What?
I know you.
I mean, I don't know how many more times I can hit you.
That guy was kind of good too. I'll give it to him.
Chat, does anyone play that Supercell game that came out that was like that like floor-based, like round kind of like
what?
Co-op like PvE thing?
Come on, Moko.
Quadbusters or some shit.
Yeah. Or no, it was like point.
Oh my god, I re-crouched. I've never even seen that one before. Usually it's an uncrouch.
What the fuck?
By the way, you're trying not to crouch so hard, but I'm gonna spectate you the entire time we're scrimming to see if you crouch, bro. See if you're putting any of this to practice.
I don't crouch that much, to be honest. I only crouch when I need to.
Bro, I'm gonna be watching you through the wall when I'm watching flank. I'm looking for the crouches.
He was literally just back and forth all the way.
Mm.
Yeah, your head has a different hitbox for some reason.
Okay.
I gotta go rank up, right?
Yeah, you gotta go fine-tune your gun skill a little bit.
I gotta go rank up. They took my account. They took my account.
1v1 situation for the 40 bomb. This kid's insane.
They banned me for a million years.
Everybody tap the follow button. We're gonna lock in this dub.
Literally, you think I'm joking? I wish I would have screenshot it. The number was so big, it didn't fit in the text box.
Don't worry. I'll be back in 10 years, bro.
Literally, bro. I'm about to be actually like fucking.
This guy was fucking farming,
dope
bro.
up.
Holy shit, dude.
Cruising when suddenly a dog jumped out of the window.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream and this guy low-key shit on people with just
Like he's
their
actually just touching.
By 10 years, there's gonna be like already like 7 worlds.
I was like, why is he
I'm
going
literally
here?
31, bro. Making my mobile debut.
Oh god.
Keep your fox alive much longer.
Wait, hold
The
up.
ice
I'm gonna be
block spell
fucking
is going
balding
to
like
improve
Sixless.
Royal champion charges. Firstly, you can use it like I did here to mitigate traps on the base and keep your fox alive much longer. But my
But just
favorite
scrim
way
someone,
to use it
bro.
is on double in
I don't want to
bases.
scrim SR. They're actually so bad.
Royal champion gets towards
Who's
the
SR? Is that the...
Doesn't matter, bro. You can always improve on something.
I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know people.
The team we played yesterday.
Is that with the manager?
Look at all the damage that's getting
With the
mitigated.
first game,
There's
yes.
so
They
much
actually
damage
played
on the Royal
worse with the
champion,
real
and
player.
she lives through
Oh.
all of that. And now we are into the center of the base. We pop the haste vial, and you guys know
Oh,
exactly
what about
what's
this,
going to
the
happen
dude that
here. The
asked for
entire
scrims,
core
this
of the base
Kalimba
is
dude?
going to be gone.
They don't want to delay
Right
until
in
Leapy
the
gets
center
home.
so that
It's
the
like
aura
4 in the
is
morning
doing
for them or
maximum
something.
possible damage, and there is no doubt in my mind if
He
you
was
are
11
running
hours
double
ahead or
in this
something,
base,
or behind,
it
I
is
can't
time
remember.
to get rid of it. The Royal Champion
ahead.
charges, or really anything with the Ice Block spell, is going to destroy it. The Ice Block...
I'd actually just rather play Tin Mans.
You're gonna get AIDS from there, bro.
I'm playing ranked right now, bro.
It must be nice,
Gotta
bro.
get my Radiant.
How many days left? 3 more days, bro. And then after 3 days, I'm gonna get banned somehow.
Oh my god, my sense. Get dookied on, little bro. My sense is actually so good for pistols, though.
Yeah, man. Oh, we're going to last turn and go. Alright, chat. We get a Zarky zone here or what? I'd low-key be down
Now's the time to shine.
for either a Yasnaya or George Crate zone. That'd be juicer. Or any of George Bull.
Look how positioning, rotation, and game sense is amazing. Yeah, like that shit was just beautiful the way he played it.
How far can they
Yeah, if you
continue
just
to
work
go?
on game
Almost the
sense,
next
communication,
force,
IGL,
What is that,
and,
copy
gun
paste?
skill.
Dude, that's just so funny.
I know exactly.
Clearly shots 1 to 3
Yeah, man,
minutes.
he's a decent
Wait, he's
player. All he
getting
has to
that
do is
desperate?
improve on gun skill, communication, team play, solo
Wait.
play, fucking
Yeah, do
IGL.
you see the group chat?
Yes, bro, I see
Is he
it,
getting
bro.
that? Why is he getting that desperate?
Don't ask me, bro, because he knows, bro, he knows. He knows it's not meant for him.
to be the favorite to have a deep run. Dave, I'd love to pass it to you. What do we see?
Love it. So I'm going with my prediction.
Yes, Naya, final zone sounds big. Yeah, no. I think it would be like really crucial to see some of these teams, like force them into a 4v4, because a lot of these teams that should be winning them just aren't. And I feel like they're gonna just get exposed.
That's a new one, but I like it. Why not?
I would say the end zone the other night where it's like 10 teams alive and like the last.
Oh, it's dead center.
We're going north. This is the first
Wait, have you guys ever had it?
Are you fucking? Are you watching like there? Like you got to.
Last time it was all the way towards military. This time a little bit different. Zarky boys, taking their time getting over there. Do we see a?
Dude, I love you want to start buying the Marshall, but it's just so much worse than the Outlaw aside from price.
Wait, imagine it ends on that little shack north of Kameshki. You guys seeing that?
The Vandal's kind of crazy, bro.
I'm
not gonna lie.
It ended there, bro. All the way top right.
I just hate the follow-up with the Marshall. Like, the follow-up round after you bonus, it feels so bad because you can only headshot.
Forget about it. I'm going straight to
It's not that hard for me, I'm gonna be honest.
Not that hard for me. I'm gonna check your account and I'm gonna look at your stats, bro.
I have no stats because I'm bad.
No point in
they don't count the unrated, I think.
Dude, me and H are the same rank in Valor Mobile.
Pretty sweet spot, and then like you said, Alpha
There's literally 0 stats for everything.
The East Coast, kind of near United 4 Gaming and Mansion, who are doing some split looting right now.
Frozen the walls.
All in all, both those squads setting up here for.
All right, we're literally at the halfway mark after that game.
To wrap up
A7s and 9.
Because after this,
back-to-back
mirror
Enigma, if I get banned, give me your weight chat.
Yeah, Alpha 7 dropping in their secondary drop spot. Real common.
I'm not buying another one.
It's actually a really good thing that they did, right? They commit to Lipovka, their second spot, and the zone happens to be right here.
Right about just clocked my shit.
It's a very big opportunity for them. They've had some pretty tough zones they've had to deal with pretty much all day long here. So
wait, this tournament's kind of crazy though.
And get that
the points are pretty close.
Alpha 7.
When's that Chinese tournament start?
Both not top 8.
All the teams.
I think in like 5 days or 6. I don't know.
I'm sure the Turkish people will send the link when it starts.
I'm not, bro. That shit's gonna start at like 7 a.m., bro.
And I'll be there to VOD review, bro.
You're gonna VOD review them?
On the global side of things, if I'm not mistaken, right? Smash Point.
He's still my fucking ABG tag.
Glad that it's here.
I'm assuming the only team we have to really watch is the EDG and Nova, because normally they pick up the best teams.
And it puts
so
pressure on teams to challenge those who are on Smash Point.
Well, they didn't pick up me, so definitely not the best team.
So the tournament continues.
True.
And more often than not, the
you didn't look Asian enough, I guess.
Lies, bro.
We gotta get in the Chinese makeup like I got, bro.
Eyes are.
To go over and take
I'm like Asian descent.
The Smash Point team, so the tournament can continue and then
I think. I don't know. I need my 23andMe.
Not even theoretically. If you're landing on the Smash
Point,
I can put 2.3 in you. You know what I mean?
Do that, especially if you're still trying to catch up, but it's still a narrative nonetheless. Something we'll have to focus on when we get to that point.
Bro, you actually got to be so mindless to play ranked.
Enigma commenting tomorrow? No, Enigma is no longer commentating. They fired him.
They let me go, brother. They said you're too fucking short, man.
I just couldn't handle it anymore. They kept having to buy him stools to stand on for casting. Like it was just too much.
Yeah, it was bad.
No, it's just crazy. Like Fate is really that short. Like
that's valid. You randomly brought that up.
No, like I'm not trying to diss him, but like holy shit. Because I'm like, man.
Yo, I'm not trying to diss him, but he's 5'2" and short as fuck.
I'm an entire foot over him.
Bro, I gotta have him next to Valak, like a hug photo, you know, like around the shoulder kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
see how
short he is.
Barefoot standing. I need them both standing back to back.
Oh, the back to back would be even better. Okay, we have the hovercraft, guys. It's doable.
Dude, well, I mean, I want to see all the teams just like focus the Smash Point team. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I saw that happen and I'm in that position where they could end the tournament.
Oh my god, I'm getting my Viper reps in.
If you realize where they could even be
should I start learning lineups or what?
Focus all your guns on them and just
Me, bro. I'm about to be throwing lineup Larry from spawn.
Oh, good.
You need to learn the KJ Ascent one.
But you know,
For,
now it's just all
A?
about putting up
Time out.
points, and we're looking at those points
Hey,
on the right-hand
wait.
side.
Like
This
back
is a
corner, back
big,
like A main,
where you
where the
ult
ulti
and
corner
like,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You need to learn that one. That one's like the most important.
Why are the bots just sitting on the wall? I don't get it.
Like Team Liquid, right? Team Liquid on up really need a chicken dinner here, badly, if they want to really kind of fight for that top 3, because these top 3 teams, they're putting up points consistently here.
I'm not trying to diss, bro, but he's a fucking midget.
Quite impressive, really, how so consistent the race has been. You know, I feel like we go back to SL's finals.
Wolves IGL is either
a really good lead, especially like our first and second.
Knox and Valley Cug photo.
A lot of that was owed to the bonus
Knox
point.
are next land, bro.
But now that we got rid of that and we had 2 phases and we come into grand finals.
And we're driving into church. Team Liquid, please, bro. Team Liquid, please, man.
But you know, we have a bit of a reset.
Please, man.
Granted, you do have the bonus points going into.
I need my RGX band.
This guy got 30. He got 40 rounds.
Bro, I think the reason I'm shooting better is because of the skin. Is the RGX, bro?
RGX or no skin?
Yeah, I do. I got the RGX, bro.
It feels better, sounds better, just better sound confirmation when you shoot.
Exactly.
Crazy to say the least. So time to get the work.
You feel more powerful.
True, bro. Give me the frenzy pop though, and I don't think I ever miss a bullet.
Okay, but that low-key definitely like a mental thing, bro.
It is.
Having the sound. I wouldn't even care about the visual. It's all about the sound. The gun
Every skin has a passive to it. It's just
shut the fuck up, buddy. We're not playing fucking Dark and Darker mobile here, okay? Passives and like you don't get an escape down mid-round.
Get a nice little position with this northern circle. VIP just got done looting Severny, thinking about going to Stalber. They're gonna be in their vehicle. Same with INF.
If I'm VIP or whoever the fuck lands north, I am sending it to Stalber. Screw any other POI, you know no one else is gonna be on the north.
Number 2 takes us, and then depending on that, we'll see a nice little migration. Yasnaya dead center right now. Inko holding it down.
Please go Kameshki, bro. Please go north, bro. Fuck
bro, what is Leapy saying, bro?
Let's just hold on to their spot that they're
Hey, bro, are you sick?
Second place.
And you say we're not the normal ones?
Oh no, my fucking crackers!
What
I
the
dropped
fuck?
them.
2 members to kind of just play the insurance policy.
At least he's keeping it in the GC.
Yeah, bro, is that all you need, bro? Him saying this
keep it to
shit?
yourself.
Tell me one thing I said outside the GC.
Well, let's
Boy,
start.
saying they told him to kill himself.
Who?
First place victor. So
like
I am
No, you don't say anything in the GC, bro. You say it out loud.
getting shot up right now.
Like what?
Yes, they are, and this is a very
Too much trash talk, bro. Just keep it to yourself, bro.
I know Pacify and I know Void.
No.
Oh yeah? What's his real name then, bud?
I don't know. Voidington?
Yeah, what's his name, bro?
Voidington.
Could even lose 2.
Bro, Team Liquid, bro. What are these sends, bro? What are we doing?
Could actually take this fight. They have plenty of time to do so.
They could.
Bro, nah, Team Liquid's done. They're not even top. I'm gonna say it. They're not even gonna be top 8 at the end of tomorrow. They are not finishing top 8.
But what do they have to lose? Well, they've got a lot more to gain than that of Team Liquid. Team Liquid been on the struggle bus.
Hello, the Viper bot's hit for no damage. Bro,
Lost by Yala instantly, and Cardozan is screwed. Oh my goodness, bro, that nade.
I think Team Liquid's gonna die here. I really do. Inko's got a lot working with them on the flank, on the off angles. They're set up quite nicely. TL still trying to get their health. And I just
holy shit, bro, this guy's just feeling it, bro.
Being challenged, excuse me, as he can't even pop a med kit.
Yeah, that's just, I mean.
He's gonna be
Team Liquid, man. You guys are dropping the ball. As a tier 1 team, unfortunately.
Inko, I don't know. Can Chief pull this off? He's done so in the past, but Dave, I think Team Liquid's about to have another early exit, but Chief is putting out some damage.
He's putting in some damage, but best case scenario, they get the 4 eliminations and they're still down 2 members here very early on. You know, we're looking at this city, it's pretty dead center, so it's going to get congested here moving forward. So I'm looking at Team Liquid, we're looking at the mid-pack teams, like, we're not only looking for them to get a couple elimination points, they need to get the winner chicken dinner, right? Because the goal, top 3. And we're going to continue to say that throughout the rest
Poncho
of the night.
X, Labubu, yes.
So right now,
Please. Bots, please, bots, please.
Points here.
It's gonna kill in
Hot
8
Juice,
rounds.
32 points to get to 3rd place, right? So they need the whole squad in order to do that.
Yeah. Let's see what Inko's going to do, because Inko, they're in a position where they're so down the leaderboards.
Bro, I'm gonna end the
they
game
need
with
to
80
do
kills,
everything they can get.
please,
So I would've liked
bro.
to see them commit a little bit harder to clear out Team Liquid completely, because every elimination counts. But I understand.
Okay,
why
zone
they're
shift.
hesitant, right? Because they're in such a
Wolves
good
is in
spot.
kind of a bad
They
spot.
want
Oh
to
my
ward off
goodness,
anybody
that's an ugly
that could
shift.
be rotating
Wait,
north of them.
Intense Game's
Forget
cooking,
Yasnaya
bro.
Field.
Wait, X-Force is
All
gonna
the
be
way up
cooking.
to the north. Alpha 7.
Wait, please
easy
don't take the
rotation
shoreline though.
up
We just
top.
go
So
like
now
west
they're
and
gonna
we
have a
we go across the
dominant
bridge and we
position
vibe.
in this circle for the first time pretty much today.
Yeah,
here,
you're
Jacob.
Oh yes,
So,
bro.
I
Wait,
mean,
we're
all
actually
eyes
making
are
a
on them to
god
perform.
rotate right now as X-Force.
All eyes indeed. Chance
Are
to
we gonna hold? Wait, are we
potentially
gonna
elevate
camp the
themselves up. We'll
rotate
see if
too?
they can
Ooh,
do so. It's a
we
big
might be
moment,
cooking.
without question. AGG also on your roster.
Please show
Got plenty of
X-Force, bro.
chances to shine
Please
throughout the
ignore the
day.
Yasnaya rotates.
I do have good faith that they're going to be okay where they're currently at. A lot of buildings to work with, so they're going to stay put
Holy
where
shit,
they're
every
currently
team's
at.
fucking
VIP,
sending
United
it.
for Gaming, Influence, Rage, Chief, all within the same area. Alpha 7, nothing there. I do look at the left-hand side, yeah, where Loops is currently at. They're pincered in between X-Force and Royals of War, who are moving out of blue.
X-Force
straight
just
into
fully
Loops.
go
And a
across the
couple of
bridge
warning
if you
shots
haven't.
are going to be fired off. There wouldn't be surprised if these two teams potentially get up north, stop, and choose to fight each other if they seem like the moment is right.
It's crazy. Let's pull the map because there's so many of these teams right now going for the same rotation. And what's crazy to me as well is that VIP, they were holding down the spot that IG are currently locked in at,
Pull up the
right?
map,
So
the map.
VIP hedging all their bets that the Yasnaya will be in the final zone. So we'll have to see how that goes for VIP. But Hot Jukes, when it comes to VIP specifically, I'm not looking for a safe spot, right? They're in 15th place on the overall. They need to start looking to get involved early. They need to start looking for
VIP?
some team fights here. I'm talking about VIP, man. So if I'm VIP, I'm looking to get into as many fights as possible, similar to what we're seeing right now up here on the edge. 9Z, Rose of War, and Loops right now, Hot Jukes.
And all of them battling it out north of Yasnaya. Yeah, VIP, anybody down low need to like have a crazy game. They need that 17.
It's crazy. VIP won game 1 and they're
if they even
15th.
wanna be in this extra
You know what's
They're
crazy
so
is
far
Wolves and X-Force are literally neck to neck.
topping out. Big Tech with a
Wolves
nice
is
little
performing better
180
over the
blast
2 days.
there.
By like
That is
2
gonna
elims.
be a loss for 9C.
Huh.
Golden,
No shit.
man. These
Really?
guys,
Yeah.
unfortunately, losing
Fucking
two
no.
players
X-Force, excuse
to
me,
this
not Wolves.
position is
Nah,
gonna
imagine
be
if they had
so
Remix, though.
trapped against Luke.
Holy.
9C are just getting
They
picked
actually
apart.
would. They actually could be top 3 with the way they're playing right now. If they had
Loops
Remix.
chance to potentially take them out with 4 members up. This
Yeah, no,
is
they
their
have a juicer spot in
opportunity
this
to break
circle
into
too.
first place.
Like they're on like
Man,
that
they-
western
again, they
bridge
started the
compound
tournament in
across
second. They
the
fell
water.
way down the standings, but after that last game, I think they've got a lot
Wait,
more
Remix's team, Wolves and X-Force are right next to you. Wait, that's kind of crazy.
He's been known to make some moves.
Wait,
he's
he
looking to do exactly
shot one
that,
shot.
but he
Oh,
gets shut
man.
down just in the nick
Maybe he
of
thought
time.
he shot twice.
Surprisingly, from Victix as well as Tonka
Dude,
off in
mentally-
the distance.
mentally
So
checked
from
out.
Zelda, he's got to be happy with the assist.
Andy and Loops
I
need to
think
go out
he
early.
stand
Yeah, I
right.
mean, it looks like they're
Right,
they're doing
next
just
circle
that.
goes up,
Loops is
Alpha
gonna get
7 with their
into a fight with
rotation.
Wolves and X-Force. We have a
Big killer right
juicer
now.
spot.
Wolves, Loops,
We just play it. Wait, we just hold the no.
on top of
We
each
just
other.
hold the
Loops
bridge
currently
and come
safe.
in
Looks
late.
like X-Force trying to open this one up with a couple
No,
shots. Loops in their vehicle.
They
Of
have to
course,
take
Hot
the
Juice,
one story in
the
the
Wolves
bridge line.
with the
Yeah, but no one's gonna be able to
take
get
out
to
here
the one story.
on
You have
the
like just
edge.
one
Exactly.
person.
If they're just holding the, I mean, they can just
boy,
hold
Wolves, man, a
the one story. They
must-win
can just
game, I think, for them at
gatekeep
this
anybody
point.
Just
behind
come
them.
in late.
They could definitely
No,
reach that top
because it's
three.
hard to
With the
get in.
craziness that's
Oh,
going on
looks like we're
tomorrow,
farming Loops
you
though.
need that point boost. So let's see if they can take this fight.
For the
and
fucking
clear out
hovercraft,
Loops
bro.
here, 'cause Loops are completely
Fucking
pinned.
Val.
Oh my god, he
And they're
bumped.
both in a squad.
They are both in
Gotta
a
take 'em
spots.
out.
Wolves.
Wait, they're teaming.
Wolves getting
Wait,
some
actually,
Okay,
Wait, Loops is gonna
Wait, Alec
report.
actually rolled one.
Loops is gonna report.
And they're taking that energy
Oh,
and they're
fuck,
applying it
that's
to their
horrible
game
for
plan. Nazel
No.
taking
Okay,
down
we get the fuck
24K.
out, bro.
That's
Wait,
gotta
Fake
hurt
got out
for
of his
sure, but
vehicle.
Loops
Wait, why are we
refusing.
getting out of vehicles, bro?
Tamon's
Oh
refusing.
no.
Wait, we all got out of
Ground
vehicles, bro. Wait, what are we doing, bro?
Moves
Oh,
up
we're gonna
and
get.
No
Zelda
way, we
Oh
trolled.
my god.
Okay, we're
was,
calling.
that just went so
One-man
badly.
wrecking crew
Jesus Christ.
even
Why don't we
with
just
huge
wait,
pressure
guys?
from
We
on
have
top
the
of the
zone.
hill. Nazel
Bro,
refuses to
wait, they
budge,
just
and now
threw
he's gonna
so
have to jump
hard. hard.
He's gonna take on everybody.
I don't even get any of those elims.
You got one of them too.
It took a hovercraft to shut that.
Bro, that would have been a really good game.
Right there is like, hey, you guys could.
Yeah, that was a throw. Well, now Wolves just Wolves are gonna freaking fall.
Let's go, weather any team. Woo!
Currently sitting on 5 eliminations.
Wait, Wolves might be going to World Cup.
Of the east side, as we did lose.
I thought Juancho, I give him the sloppy stoppy.
That's
why he's locked in right now.
Well, I mean, Alim's still up.
Wait, I thought Alim
maybe he can
died.
get placement.
Get these placement points.
No.
No.
He was on the hillside up top.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but since every team basically is on Yasnaya, like if he gets zone bust this next shift, he gets in the top 8 placement.
Loops, right? The team that's
He gets 3
currently
placement.
in 3rd place. So Wolves, I think the second they got that elimination, they got that much more hungry, right? They were like, we have to take this team out. We can't sit idle. We cannot wait. So a good up on them, and now that opens the door, right? Because it's top 3, and to take out that 3rd place team here and now is massive.
So rough.
Massive indeed. You shouted at Alpha 7 a
I
little
like how
bit
Fisher
earlier.
fills it all, dude.
They still have the dead side of the map, but I do see a team sneaking up potentially behind them, Vios Gaming, who have just been so good, not only in surviving, but also thriving in chaotic moments. That's why they're currently in 2nd place, 3 points away from IG, who's currently in 1st. We focus our attention on Influence Rage, posted up in the building, like so many other teams ahead of them. They are one of the southernmost teams in the zone, so there's a chance they're going to have to rotate up. I mentioned Bios. Well, Inko says, hey, talk about us too. As they roll up, Marlon, though, looks to even up the odds. 7 might get
nice.
Right?
That's a big win. You can get the reset, maybe.
Marlon.
Oh, we're pushing up though? Oh, I don't know about
He's got
that.
to try and take them all out. It's not within his realm of
Didn't have any
possibility.
meds, man.
Nunez. Now,
BG
this is the
kinda
guy, though, in your
griefed
clutch moments, you want to stand up tall.
The
question is, do you fight?
How's your teammate's gonna have 2 meds and you're gonna have 0, bro? Where's the
I just hit myself in the balls. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, I was trying to sit my chair higher.
Well, the zone is here.
When you hit your funny bone, but it's just your balls.
If you're Vios, because the amount of points you're gonna get afterwards are gonna be so slim.
Oh man, how many teams that? 1, 2, 3, 5 squads fucking in Yasnaya still, man.
INF fucked.
Alim, Snakes under Rose of War gets free placement.
With the shots.
Yeah. Oh, down range. They were just overlooking this the whole time, Jukes, and you talked about it, man. You said might as well go for what you can get here, get another point on the board, because Alpha 7 still 4 strong right there, holding it down. Talk about holding it down. The Wolves not done.
I'll be scared for the lobby because Alpha 7 is low-key gonna fry.
Once again with the 3rd party from Alpha 7.
Oh, and we're all dead on
They're
Wolves.
just warming up. They're just getting started here on this game.
Oh, I want them to stay alive so badly. I truly do. They're still 3 up. Well, excuse me, only 1 up now. They might be in a bit of trouble, but yeah, only 1 up, right? It's going to be Wancho, who's currently driving around. Doran and Baton are going to be left to their own devices. Elite might roll up from the shoreline.
Bro, INF, you are taking way too long to clear this fucking dude out.
Around him who are trying to come
there
up.
we
Meanwhile,
go.
for Influence Rage, they're trying to maintain and even gain a little bit so they can break into top 3. With 4 players still
we had a
up, this is
4-man,
big fight for them to do,
and we're...
They do so on Melgar.
We
AGG Melgar is gone. That was Law winning the fight.
Wait,
They continue to push
There's
forward.
no way they're getting
But
away with
they got
this,
a
bro.
long way to go.
VIP's gonna rotate right as INF gets
take
close.
the fight to AGG, they still got to take it to VIP potentially.
Oh, they're out of there.
MG3 versus VIP.
Oh.
MG3 versus VIP. That hurt.
He was frying there.
That hurt. VIP are out of here. They don't want none of that influence rage business. And
well, they left him a car.
Right on up though to Unite.
Yeah, winning game 1.
Scamming.
Still only have 30 points. It's kind of insane.
That's a tough one right there.
Alpha 7 bottle this? I don't think Alpha 7 is going to throw this. I think this will be like a top 3, and this is where they turn up.
Such a big gap between the rest of the team.
As much as I want them not to perform, I think this game they're going to ultimately do really well.
Like we saw from VIP right there. They saw the push. They knew it was coming. They got out of there.
Holy shit, INF actually got an opening knock as well. Savage is rolling.
We still got Diego,
oh, wait. Nope. Solo clears them all. Who is that in the back?
Fire it at something with a little drive-by. Running out of some ammo. But they are looking to take the engagement.
Never mind. We lost the 1v1.
This shoreline. Down here in the south. Savage still with a duo. Cooking up some grenades. Here comes LaRosa, though, with something to say, Reflections.
Yeah, indeed. Influence Rage. They want to take down Savage. That one's going to be just short of Snacks. And the car rolls up, the nade connects, a couple more damage points will tick. Diego opts out. Now Influence Rage might be in a bit of trouble. Savage.
They have enough space in zone. Alim's there. I think he's shooting though for Thirst.
Continuous snacks, refuses to budge.
Wait, Wolves died?
Yeah, they tried to rotate to like the coastline.
Wait, X-Force. Wait, X-Force consistency right here. He lives. Wait. Wait, he's gonna get
another
replacement.
placement here. Snacks INF's gonna die.
Wait, Wait, LM has to wipe them.
Wait, Alim is going.
Oh.
He's going that way.
No, he has to chill now. He has to wait.
I think he just prowns and he gets the 1 placement.
Wait.
He gets the.
We keep talking about this squad. I told you to hold.
X-Force just gets the. Oh,
bro.
Oh no.
Like, look at the points. They're all so close, all the way to 9th.
It is pretty big gap.
This is a good final.
Actually good.
Alim, bro,
No, chill.
He just has to wait, get the solo player, and then die after.
You need to get 5th place at least.
He 100% should get the Savage Esports kill. He can leave later.
Yeah. He could also wrap left by just running.
I think he'd have to be looking at Intense game though to see if they're rotating from the compound or not. I don't know if they'd give him the call like that.
I think
they're shooting him. Oh, they got Savage though. Someone did. I think that was us.
That's 5th. That's good.
Now, if somehow this, Team Little guy could die.
We have to go
He can make it edge his zone and just chill.
He has to go east because IG's shooting.
But after that,
oh, he got a vehicle.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, you drove in directly to a team?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really much you could do.
Shutting down Alpha 7, well, that's going to make them feel a lot more comfortable, right? Especially
if placement though.
Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Wait, shoot to survive, dude. Let's go NA.
Okay, shoot to survive win would be fucking crazy bad for Alpha 7. Alpha 7 needs to get the win.
If Alpha 7 don't win, it's actually insane because they have the highest ground possible.
They have God spot.
Literally, there's just no way they should.
And they've got to do it appropriately, or else Alpha 7's going to gun them down. But I still feel A7 just in such a power position. I don't foresee them losing this unless Mafioso like maybe dies here and then Alpha 7 loses the man advantage. That's a possibility, but Carrillo's going to join him on the opposite side.
Okay, but a Western shift.
Listen, it ain't happening. Reflections.
Team Liquid player gets one of the Alpha 7 members.
Squash is trying to not get benched, so you know he's going to be playing his heart out right now. Chief, the solo, can play spoiler, but currently sitting on 0 eliminations for Team Liquid. So if there was a squad, though, Reflections and Hot Jukes that could do it, maybe Intense, because they have been on fire here today, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that's who I griefed it.
But this is
they lost the player somehow.
Wait, Alpha 7 is literally about to go to 3rd place with this game.
Have the advantage.
That's a 16 elimination chicken dinner from Alpha 7 coming up.
11 kills, maybe a win. Most likely gonna win though.
3 eliminations, 2nd place.
I
don't know. IG's been kind of saucing
because they've been so critical and harsh on Alpha 7 can't win in finals. They're done for. They're not the team they once were, and it's like just hold on now.
I think IG wins.
Man, look how they're splitting, bro. They're like a mirror.
Looking rough for the Alpha 7 boys. I cannot deny.
Alpha 7's. Oh man, that's over.
Yeah.
They got double break.
Maybe should.
Alpha 7 wins.
Absolutely.
Double level 3
Survive's gonna grief Padrino here, and then it'll just be a wipe. Mafioso gets Adrian.
Dude, I need to fucking X-ray my head, bro. Why is my head so lumpy?
You know what? Hey, look, they get circle.
Dude's got growths in his head, bro. Bro, I have a flat spot on that claim.
Oh, but Intense game. Hey, this rotation's actually really smart. They're going to. They realize.
Oh wait, they're going. Wait. IG's gonna.
Oh, they're going around.
Who knows what can happen? Let's see.
Oh,
wait, they didn't full commit instantly, bro. If they just sent it, they had like that 10-second window.
That timing, yeah.
Oh, they butchered it with the timing, bro. They still get the res though, but
yeah, they get it right.
That could have been so bad for A7.
So blessed of doom and despair.
That was good up on Intense game right here, right? I mean, they did everything they could to try and take the
Chief's in. He definitely can backstab.
Well, actually, no, they get in zone. Alpha 7 just went up the hill even more.
Wait, shoot the survive player creeps the fuck out of Squash you?
This is a big chance to prove his worth. We've been critical of him.
They're getting pushed back really hard.
Squash
IG's in zone.
Oh, if they find Squash here, I think they just got a full send it. There's no one really good that can
give up all control of the zone.
Or plot the gun.
Want to take high ground so they're not like
for a better angle. I like that heads up. No reason.
Yeah, I agree.
They're playing for the win. They're not playing to like
close and personal,
get the extra KPs.
Go ahead and disengage. Keep that spot, the power spot that your team is currently at. Yeah. No harm, no foul.
It's a good play.
Beautifully done.
Forces both teams to fight.
Squash. IG does get their
you get another zone.
So it's still
you got another zone.
Regards to IG and A7.
Can't stress. Hey guys, let's stop fouling.
Because they're starting to do the math, right?
TL player could get both S2S members and make it 4v4
in the grass. You know there's going to be a squad over here that they're going to be focusing on and turning their attention to, but the solos, that factor you just can't account for. So Alpha 7, love to call Hot Jukes to just group up honestly right now.
Play basics,
oh wait,
they got
that's that
good.
good
They got the gun skill
for A7.
Put your back up against the zone and then just
they're fine.
That's what they're gonna do.
I mean, I think all teams are fine.
I think IG just
I don't think anybody does anything.
IG has better circle.
Nobody's behind them.
Yeah, I think when it goes to stage 9, IG sends like one into the buildings there and then just plays for the timing.
This is their game.
The team Liquid's gonna kill GT. That's two. That's whatever.
Chief might double up Amir. That might be worth if Darklight groups and he gets the double Elam man placement.
I'm ready to send it. Casper down. Shoot to survive. Team Liquid running on fumes. Real storyline is between IG and Alpha 7 as it continues to be. IG does make some headway onto the hilltop though of Alpha 7. They're getting close. They're getting very close, and also taking eliminations away from Alpha 7's total. Taking down Casper.
This kind of ballsy too, though.
Still alive. Oh, Rafa takes some damage.
Oh, that was a butcher.
Oh, he has some life in him.
Oh, he got 2. Okay, let's Alpha 7 win now.
Oh my God!
Oh God, he sucks that.
Jesus.
Does Alpha 7 push this? I think
yeah, Alpha 7 wins though. You just full send.
You've got IG, your main competitors.
You understand it's a solo.
Running on fumes with only 2 players up. You got
oh, they're gonna see Chief as well.
This is where I'm tightening the vice grip and I'm taking down the rest of the roster.
Oh, not good damage at all though.
Applying that pressure, but Reno does have that DBS.
Ooh, they kind of. Oh, they need a juicer. Wait. Oh, is that a juicer nade? No. Bro, we need some god nades from IG right here. Why are we doing it as the close player, bro?
Yeah, here comes the collapse. Not allowing that revive was clutch right there. UMP sprayed on, suppressed, but Squash Bro on the rocks here. Look for the jump down. Look for the shotgun.
Wow.
Not even able
17.
Right there.
38. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
Second place, Chief. 0 elims. Second
wow.
place.
They might actually go to first place with that.
We're gonna be getting a knock right there. But now all 4 members.
Okay, low key. Now this guy ain't about it. It's crazy because he hit him and that guy's HP bar literally didn't change.
That's huge. Hey, Ajuk said 16. It's not do you one better. We're gonna go for 17 in the crowd. There they are, baby. Look how happy they are. They got A7 up top. She's saying it's hot in here because that action is starting to heat up, baby. Loving it for Alpha 7. And what is the narrative now, chat? I leave it to you. Is Alpha 7 washed? Are they no longer making it? Or is there hope?
Not the flex, chat. I just restarted this baseline attack.
What I feel.
I'm the goat.
Sure about that, man?
Does not represent. It doesn't represent what I feel, but I've been looking at chat. You know how they are. They get crazy. They get wild with it, but we love you for talking either way. Squash. We set the storyline up at the start of the day, Ajuk. Squash. Is he the guy that is going to be replaced by Cinetexa, by Synap? Well, not in this moment anyways. Squash finishes off with 8 eliminations. He gets 8 of the 17 for Alpha 7.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these guys are big chilling here. I remember being in Saudi after they won the tournament and seeing the owners, which we got a little glimpse of there in the crowd chat, you know. They had the trophy, and I looked at her hand, and it was like white knuckle. You know what I'm saying? She was not letting go of that trophy. And they're not going to let go of it here. They want it once again. It was
so
just
annoying
really
when shotguns do
about
that.
getting
What?
that-
Miss?
That lucky position. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Once
true.
Alpha 7 got a wide
I think you meant
open
when like you
spot,
hit
I
them
mean,
and
I
it's
was
like no
oh,
damage.
this is going to be a big game for them.
True.
And it was. I mean,
but
17
nerfs, dude.
eliminations.
I just
chicken
never
dinner.
have that because I always
In
land
the
my
clutch
shots. I'm
moments,
the
that
goat.
is dangerous.
Indeed it is. And Bios game, and you give them credit. They looked good up to a certain point. I thought they were going to have a deeper run, but they will finish off with 2 eliminations. Inco ended up getting the best of them. And Inco tried their best as the game went along with 5 eliminations, and ultimately were finished off by TL. I really thought Influence Rage was going to win this fight against Savage, but they fell short, finished off with 5 elims, and it was Savage Esports who ended up getting the best of them, I believe, with the help of Shoot the Survival with the third part of it. As we got deeper into the game, it was Squash Boo, or Squash Bro, as it was said, who just started to really... I love Squash Bro,
lifting,
baby.
Man. He's been lifting. And you know what? And this, to me, just puts... it squashes the whole storyline of, oh, are we going to replace him today? Are we going to put him on the bench? Because Squash... he is the bro. He got you here in the first place, at least this season, when it comes to the synergy on the squad. Back-to-back weeks, they're at the top. No reason to put him on the bench this late into the game. So I think yesterday they were questioning it. They were testing it out. Yeah, they had a good game with 10 eliminations, but it's just not the play. You got to let Squash ride out the entirety of this tournament and then reconsider if things don't work out. So Squash, this last game, 8 elimination points going his way. That puts a stop to the whole question, oh, we're going to bench Squash Bro. Not no more,
Your
man.
first name
Not
starts
no more,
with the
Hot
letter D. I
Not even close,
surrender.
dude. I mean, after a performance like that, these guys are so dang stoked.
Dude,
So, I mean,
that dude's just more out of pocket every time I see
after
his
a game
videos.
like that, you know they're way.
Bro, he's been
way
getting
out there.
crazy. Like Kanye.
Alpha 7 going
Kanye, I
up the leaderboard,
surrender.
so very strong. Exciting
It
times,
is like
especially
rappers
for
and shit
Squash
now. It's so
being
bad.
replaced by Siditexa yesterday. Clearly lit a flame under him, and he said, "Look, I want to be on this roster. I'm here for a reason, and I want to show the fans and everybody at
40
home,
shots over quantity, real.
No, we used the DBS because that gun is literally
Game
Thanos.
number 4 is done. 2 more games to go. Miramar to finish off the day. We're going to have it back-to-back games. You know, one of the beautiful things about Miramar is it's been exciting and super fast-paced, which typically it isn't, but it has been at least from finals yesterday, and I'm expecting today as well. And plenty of opportunities for a lot of rosters to make it up to the top. And one of those is Inco. Luckily, we have Sarpatch on the side. And he had a chance to sit down with Inco's Bruno after their match 3 performance. Let's hear what he had to say.
All right, guys, here we are after match 3 with Bruno Sin. Bruno Sin, this perhaps has been the best match we've had in the finals. The finals has not been going our way. What do you think happened yesterday?
I think our game's title is very aggressive, and we needed to take a risk in the game, to fight, and to do some things more aggressive.
Blackout tattoos just look stupid.
Yesterday we don't do this.
I never understood that.
We wave more,
Yeah.
and
I think there's like some meaning behind it, but it's like
today we started with
seems like a
another
waste.
mentality, but
Like time and
too much mistakes,
money, especially if it was like you had something before and then you just blacked it all out. Like,
Not
yeah, what are we doing there?
Good luck. You got it, all right? I believe. Let's go.
So what is it? 2 Miramars left?
2 Miramar. They show scores yet?
Yeah. They should have at least.
Yeah, I was paying attention to where the fuck they were else. Where they moved.
No, it looks like they went to break. I don't think they got the stats. So.
What do you think happened?
Yeah, no, they didn't get the scores. They'll show it on comeback.
our game's title.
Play. Hope.
Alive,
Oh
14
God,
liquid.
bro.
Oh, gonna
You
be
ever
a
feel like
knock
you have to
right
like
there. But now all four
stretch
members
your legs out and you
of
start like
Alpha
shaking
7
uncontrollably?
locked in here, looking to get their first winner chicken dinner of the evening, and they get it, baby, with 17 eliminations.
That's huge. Hey, Anjuk said 16. It's not do you want better. We're going to go for 17 in the crowd. There they are, baby. Look how happy they are. They got A7 up top. She's saying it's hot in here because that said 16. It's not do you want better. We're going to go for 17 in the crowd. Narrative now, chat. I leave it to you. Is Alpha 7 washed? Are they no longer making it? Or is there hope? Is there hope? And I say that, look, that does not represent what I feel. Okay, I'm just saying.
Sure about that, man?
Does not represent. It doesn't represent what I feel. But I've been looking at chat. You know how they are. They get crazy. They get wild with it. But we love you for talking either way. Squash. We set the storyline up at the start of the day, Hotchuk. Squash. Is he the guy that is going to be replaced by Cinetexa, by Synap? Well, not in this moment, anyways. Squash finishes off with 8 eliminations. He gets 8 of the 17 for Alpha 7.
Oh yeah, I mean these guys are big chilling here. I remember being in Saudi after they won the tournament and seeing the owners, which we got a little glimpse of there in the crowd chat. You know, they had the trophy, and I looked at her hand, and it was like white knuckle. You know what I'm saying? She was not letting go of that trophy, and they're not gonna let go of it here. They won it once again. It was just really about just getting that lucky position. You know what I'm saying? Once Alpha 7 got a wide open spot,
Okay, but
I mean, I
Wolf's
was like,
Thunder.
oh, this is going to be a big game for them. And it was. I mean,
Alright, chat, we're back to watching some Clash of Clans YouTube. These fake bases, bro. Looks cool, but fake bases, bro. Chat, at what point do you just fucking dive through the door frame?
I want to be treated like an.
This is. Where's my Clash of Clans? There it is.
And you skip forward. No. Oh wait, we're back. Let's see if they show scores though.
Wait, is the argument really that good? What the fuck?
VIP, they might have held down those little wooden cabins, but that's all they would have done. And that's the difference between
This mass
Alpha
druid
7,
attack
the
is really strong at Town
caliber
Hall
team that
16.
they are,
You're going to start off by
and
picking off outside
probably
defenses with your rocket balloons so your
65%
fireball
of the
doesn't
rest
target
of the lobby,
them.
right? Because
Once those are
a lot
gone,
of
you're
the
going to send
times
in your
these bottom
fireball just to
teams,
funnel
right
out
down
one
the
side.
lobby,
You don't have to get
they'll
deep into
be
the base.
content with their
Then you're
hard
just
cover.
going to
They'll
use
hold it
your
down,
siege barracks on
choke
the other
the
side
late
to set
game.
the other side of
But
the
Alpha
funnel.
7,
Drop in
they
your
weren't
ice
even
storms with
in
all of your
the
heroes,
log
and then just
cabins.
keep
They were just
sprinkling
hovering
in your
around
druids
them
throughout the
and
attack
really
to keep your
spreading
heroes healed
out,
up through the
making
backside
sure
of the
that all
base.
their angles
It's
were
surprisingly
covered,
strong. If you guys
and
want a
they
full
were just
breakdown on
being
how to use this
proactive
as well as an
there
army
towards
league,
the end.
click
So
on
yeah,
it.
the circles kept popping on top of them, but they weren't just hunkered down hot jukes. They were out there being active, taking shots at everything. And a lot of teams here in this lobby simply just don't do that. So Alpha 7 right now back on top, baby.
Easy. I mean, if you listen to what I said a little bit earlier in the day, I was like, look, out of all the teams, you don't really got to worry about A7 because at any moment's notice, they could bust out a 20 to 30 point game, right? How about a 27 point game, right? More towards the 30 rather than the 20. And the crazy part was, I ain't gonna lie, I saw it coming from a mile away. Literally, once they dropped the Papa and I saw that zone go north, I was like, winner, chicken dinner for A7. How many eliminations are they gonna get? And that's exactly what happened. So I mean, like this squad, I think they've been warmed up They've been having some very unfortunate circles.
The new level to the druids pairs amazingly with the ice block spell, and we are going to crush
The
the
YouTube
center.
shorts are
Like,
all
they
just
start off
hot.
with a one druid
finally,
water walk,
when
we
that
mess up the
fortune
fireball,
favors their
and
way,
that's completely
they don't
fine.
just win,
Then
they
go
win
ice
big,
golem,
and that's why
king,
they're so
queen, and
dang
apprentice
dangerous.
warden.
With 2 matches
We're going to
left,
funnel
if
all
they
of
get
these
another
in
position
with
like that,
a
Taylor,
siege barracks,
it's over.
and whilst this siege barracks is
do,
funneling,
but, you know,
we're going to
they
get a
gain the
couple of
confidence
druids
back.
down
Even the
to
best
keep
in the
our
world
king alive
sometimes
because we
need a
need
match
him
like
in
that
the
to
center
gain
of the
their
base. As
confidence
soon
and
as
say,
he
okay,
steps
we're here
in
for a
front
reason,
in the
we are
center
the
of the
best,
base,
without
pop
question.
his ability,
But they've got to
then
continue
place
that.
an
I mean,
ice
look,
block
one
spell
game
down,
like
and
that
he
is
is
great. It's
tanking
enough.
for
It does
everything.
raise the
All your
question
druids
of,
are
well,
going
they can always
crazy,
pop up a
and
game
look
like
at
that in
how
their core,
quickly
take
we
the
roll
championship away
over
from
the
anybody,
center
but
here. This was
the
a
reality
toxic
is that they
core,
have been
and it
quite
goes down
inconsistent.
easily.
Can
We
they do
counter
it
the
again?
back end
And
in
if they, I
this
tell you what,
tower
if they could do
with
it one more
another
time,
ice block spell.
they
The royal
absolutely
champion
will be
currently has
unstoppable.
4
Be
druids
within that
on
top
her
three.
as the town hall
Nobody,
goes down,
is
and
going to
all of
stop
their
them.
heroes
So,
are alive.
They have to
Like
manually
battle
update
lines,
scores.
This attack strategy is insane.
This is why Glacier Climber is always a.
I don't know if they'll actually show overalls. I don't know what happened with on-site people, but
They get the same one.
got scuffed.
Wait, did I just not get these? Wait, what the fuck happened?
Obviously, when it comes to PUBG Mobile, he wouldn't be on this team if that was
What the
wasn't
flip,
case.
bro?
So good on him. Alpha 7 looked great. Miramar's a different beast, but I will say even more so on the Alpha 7 storyline, Dave. Miramar, round 1, we go back in time, or phase 1, I should say. Alpha 7 was pulling up some of the biggest numbers on Miramar that we had seen, at least at the start of the tournament.
Exactly, and now they're warmed up. They got that momentum. The first half of, honestly, the grand finals, it's done now. They're right back in the running. They're not in the slumps anymore, right? So now heading into Miramar, they're looking to capitalize on this momentum in one of their stronger maps, right? So Alpha 7, if I'm everybody else, I'm starting to kind of shake in my
God, you
boots a
scared
little
me.
bit, you know? Yesterday I was like, yeah, Alpha 7, take that, you know?
Yeah, my
You
YouTube
a double up
shorts,
game?
my YouTube shorts is quite literally just cop footage, cop cam footage, and Clash of Clans. All right, my TikTok is anime. My Instagram is just straight brain rot. I have every one of my For You pages specifically made for certain things.
They
Okay.
take the shots, they get the knock, and they get the thirst.
Perfect.
Like, got the knock, immediately turns attention to the second player and got another knock, right? Unfortunately, was traded out there in the process, but that's how you surprise people from behind, right? You try to take them all out, not just get one simple thirst. And I'm bringing them up because
Wait, I want to watch this guy.
no win.
This guy's
but
cracked as shit.
elimination
That's the wrong
points
way.
in a 4th place. Hey, you gotta take those when you can here, Hod.
Yeah, okay. We gotta watch this masterful rotation, dude. Look at this shit.
No, this is insane gas play, guys. We gotta win this for the cute. We gotta win this for the kid.
He's got 28 kills right now. Jesus Christ.
Up here on me.
I'm coming.
Dead.
Oh my gosh, he's insane.
I down one. I down one. I down one.
No, we're in a bad circumstance right now.
Orange. Better win this.
Oh my lord.
Hey, chest back there. Oh no, wait, hey, wait till Storm backs up. You could make a mistake. You got it. Let's go. Hey, stems, plates. No way. We win this. There's just no way.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we won it. Yo, let's get some.
Look. All right. Let me take the scores real quick because I missed them.
They didn't show it.
Fuck. Okay.
Each and every esport, including
That's what I was kind of like saying, man. Was they didn't?
Miramar.
They have to manually input it, like their API didn't get the info right, I
We don't
guess.
have many more games left, especially with Smash Point. We don't know how many games we'll get tomorrow. We'll have up to 6, but we can have a minimum of 2. So technically, we could have 4 more games left in the entirety of the tournament, depending on how it plays out. Things are getting exciting. I'm excited. Chat, get loud. Who do you want to perform well in this game number 5? Let's get
Is it we just don't know he's a gun?
And some energy.
No, that first guy literally almost out-traded him on the heady when he had a heady. Like, those guys can shoot their guns. It's just his positioning is really good, and he's got really good aim too. The guy under the stairs should have peeked right. But it's like, it's pubs. Like, they're not going to play like pro players, you know? You got to think of it like that.
Well, where are we going? I'm going.
Like, he's not playing against people on his exact skill level.
They're the ones with the momentum here this game, Hot Jukes.
Oh yes, indeed.
Like, you put him against an actual comp player, I guarantee he's going to get. I think he'd do good in comp because his positioning is extremely good.
So let's see where the zone goes.
You know what I mean?
Stay and be nice up in the north side, or will it go?
If it's a real player, he wouldn't
to the
fare that well.
We'll see what happens here. But man, I'll tell you what.
Full teams,
our NA brethren. Oh my God!
Holy shit! Perfect zone for like 3 of our NA teams.
Full-fledged north on the northwest
Alpha
side.
7 game.
Crater Field circle.
Alpha 7's gonna take the top Crater Fields.
Don't move a muscle here.
The compound on the Z.
Chat's saying like, stop talking about A7. How could we not? I mean, look, these guys are great. Plus, they've got the zone. It does excite me, however, for Wolves, who are very close. Wolves, they need a confident win. And what a better start, right, than challenging that of Alpha 7, or at least later on. I still believe in Wolves. I do. As far as the standings go, they're still sitting pretty in 8th place. But Alpha 7, you notice they do jump up the 4th. They're knocking on the door of catching Influence Rage and being up there in top 3. So always an opportunity, always a chance. And for Wolves, well, we're going for a stroll on a bike. It must be a nice day in the desert.
Let's go. Coops and Wancho, just two buddies riding in the desert right now, Hot Jukes. You can't ask for more, man. Then you got Dort on the horse just showing off. So, just two buddies riding in the desert right now, Hot Jukes. You can't ask for more, man. Then you got Dort on the horse just showing off. All right, just showing off. Gonna pick up a ton, probably, you know, showing what's up. And the Wolves totally agree. Totally agree. They've been doing pretty well here today. Looks like they're on the chase to try to get to Monte Nuevo. Hopefully before I see Colgo and Remix also over here in the general vicinity. So Monte Nuevo is the spot. That's the spot.
It's the spot. It's the spot.
That's the hot spot.
I want to keep the narrative going, if you guys don't mind, about why things are a little bit slower. 7, he's been out there doing a lot of work. He's been out there doing a lot of work, and he had a chance to sit down with Revo, which could be great to hear from him. And I believe
Instagram might be worse than Brain Rot. My Instagram's got like Brain Rot, racism.
Revo had to say.
You beheading videos every once in a while. I don't get those that much. There was one point in Instagram where literally my entire preview pictures was people dying, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this?
And that's okay.
Like, I didn't like any of them. It was just one like week.
That month. That month.
No, like, it was just everywhere. Like, I just couldn't escape it.
What you're doing, you know.
I'd be scrolling and all of a sudden, oh, someone's flying 50 feet out of a car, dude. Oh, dude. Yes, thanks.
On their
it's 9 a.m. It's the first thing I want to see in the morning, dude. Load up Instagram, sure.
Reflections. Whose side are you really on, man? Honestly, like, man, now's the time to just lay it on the table. Let us know.
Whose side am I on? Shoot, the best team. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, look, Alpha 7, they're that team. They're those guys. And look, let me just put it bluntly. I'm not a massive fan of Alpha 7. I'm not a massive fan of any team, because that's just how I am. I've always been that way across multiple esports. I do that to remain unbiased, quite truthfully. Outside of North America, I want to see North America win. But I do think, and I think PUBG Mobile, at least at the Esports World Cup, should have Alpha 7. They're going to have to qualify and earn it, but they should be there to defend their title. I firmly believe that, and I want to see them defend their title, because Hot Jukes, that's a major storyline I think everybody wants to see play out.
Yeah, I'm a big believer, and if you win the tournament, you should be there next year, like, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So I do want to see them there. I think that they are one of the most exciting
teams saying that
here. And at the
you
end
want
of the
them
day,
to get invited
like, if I can't see a team from the US of A,
Can't blame
I
them.
would love to see a team from they won the tournament last year.
I mean, it is also kind of true, you know, like if you win a game, don't you expect to kind of just if you win the tournament, don't you expect to get an invite back?
You know, come on, Wolves. Come on, X-Force. It's still possible. There's a chance.
I didn't even show the scores, dude.
We're so close. We're so close.
So close. Wolves, looks like they're done with their...
They don't have the battle tracker up, so it must be like their API is not working. somewhere.
Alpha 7 already out, so they're gonna be setting
I was
up
looking
here
at it. It showed
for
like
next
Alpha
circle
7 like 10th
shift.
place
And
sales.
looking at X-Force, man, they're a little
Yeah,
east
no, they
of
didn't.
Creator
The info
Fields
must
that
not have
you
came
were
in correctly.
chatting about Hot Juice
Just like
just
bugged
being
out.
straight up dead center. So you got X-Force over there, you got IG and Alpha 7 kind of all hovering around each other. And to make matters even spicier, we're looking at Influence Rage heading in that same direction. So everybody with the game plan, try to center up as much as possible right now, and just be prepared, you know, for this.
Francis,
next
the API is
circle
bugged,
shift
so the
here,
scores are
Reflection.
wrong.
Circle shift. Where are we going to go in 2 minutes? That's the question.
Yeah, that's why we
I
don't
think
see the
for all
scores
the
on the
other
right
rosters
side of the
outside
screen.
zone, they want to
Probably this game at all,
get
like
in
the
there
live
and
updates,
maybe even
because
take
they're
over the northern
maybe they
side,
had
which
like
is
one of the
VIP,
observers crash, which can happen.
potentially going up towards the
Or
northern
stuff like
section,
that.
which is relatively free, and my chance to look out on Team Liquid and shoot to survive and go for Influence Rage. They've got X-Force around him, AGG, and Larazan is getting out there a little bit too deep away from his team. Melgar in the distance too, and for Influence, I mean, are they? What are we thinking for Larazan? What is he scouting? What does he want?
Hey man, it's Miramar. It's early game. What does he want? He wants a break. You know what I'm saying? He wants a break. He wants to let them sweaty fingers cool off. Put them in the fan a little bit right there, and that's it, man. That's it. I mean, we still got 2 more games to go, and this is when the fatigue starts to kick in, right, for these players. And that's what I was talking about in the pre-show. Like BIOS Gaming, I didn't see any of that from them yesterday. Today, they're not showcasing the fatigue, and they're being consistent. We're getting these placement points, but we're just not seeing the aggression from them, right? But going back to your question, my dude's just letting the fingers rest, man. You know, you gotta give them a break every now and then.
There you go. I will say though, you can't let that fatigue set in. You gotta let that adrenaline.
Hey, David, please
start
check
kicking in right here,
Instagram
man.
now.
These are
Or
those
not,
championship
Twitter.
games,
What the
right? These are the
fuck
ones
did
that separate
Netflix
you
just post?
from the big boys right here. BIOS Gaming, yeah, they've been putting up some consistent points. They're still in 2nd place with 94. But I do agree, we need to see that big pop-off game. This is that hard part here, guys, because
Someone help whoever the fuck's running that.
Right? You play a little bit more
That
safe
channel,
sometimes.
bro.
Because you're just
What?
like, man, all I gotta do is play consistent and get top 3.
Bro.
So I do want to see if BIOS has like a very
That man
clean,
wild.
open play.
Actually,
That man
crazy.
wild
man.
in every fucking time,
And
man.
soak up some of those points because you're gonna need them.
So it's going to be popping up about 5 or so seconds. I expect BIOS to potentially take a pause. Montenuevo maybe even set up to potentially gatekeep 9Z, but now I would go ahead and full sit.
Oh, that's a bad circle
Zone,
shift.
which is going to hard shift
Ooh, that's
over
a
to
bad
the
one.
right. Alpha 7 no longer in
Creator
the middle.
Fields.
VIP rotated all the way up to the northern side of the map. They now have to go back to the south, ironically where they started. If they would have stopped where they were currently, or where they were at before they went all the way to the north, they would have been in the next zone. Granted, you can't predict that. You just don't know where it's going to go at times, and they did the best with the information they had at the time. Eco will also move in from blue with their late
Wolves,
rotation.
you got it.
Poncho
Afonso!
some tricks. I'm going to be honest, sometimes I see some of these tricks running in the trees, and I just want to give them some points for the entertainment aspect of it.
Yeah, it's you know what? It's a challenge. The driving, you never know. A little rock could just send you flying. But Wancho's vehicle, safe, secure, still on the rotate here. Looking at the Wolves, popping over though to Loops Esports. We've been seeing some action from them here tonight. Taking some warning shots downrange at, I believe that was Little Boy and Diego from Influence Rage. Just letting them know, like, hey, we got this. You guys stay over there. We'll stay over here. Everything will be nice on this Miramar game. As I say that, some little pot shots through the window right there onto Loops. So Loops, pretty center right now, all things considered. Influence got a little 2-2 split going on right now. Hot Juice. But looking at the map, we might have some clashes happening. X-Force gonna be one of them out here.
Being thirsted in the top of the hill.
Looking at Rules of War and 9Z.
How are we getting pulled up on top of the hill?
I don't know. I would really like to know actually.
How's it that it's? Oh no, you know what probably happened is we drove up there. Because I'm pretty sure this guy has been here all game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure IG's been up there all game.
Yeah, they are just going to be rotating.
We definitely pulled up thinking it was free for whatever reason.
They want to avoid those early engagements.
Wolves and X-Force can be top 3. Both of them? No.
I mean, especially
One of them?
the luck they had today.
I think if they keep playing the way they're playing, they could definitely do it.
You know, looking at the points though.
I think they gotta actually kind of perform this game. I don't think the scores are looking that good for them. Off
They gotta
with 43 points
do a
total,
little better
and
than
guess
how
who's
they're doing
tied
right
with
now.
you guys?
And I think one of them teams would be top 3.
After that
Not
last
usually, but,
game, Alpha
be in
7
top
with
3.
43 total. So, man, have they caught up like it is nobody's business. Intense game right below them with 40. Loops right below them with 37. But man, I'm looking all the way down to Wolves in 10th with only 17 points off the day. This needs to be that game where they really, really push through.
17 points from Wolves, bro. Wolves have butchered today.
They were very hyped up yesterday.
They fumbled these last 2 games.
Bro, they literally fumbled 2 wins.
Man, just non-existent.
Yeah, no,
that's quite
that
scary. It really is, at least from a North American perspective. That's why I was hoping
9Z kind of chilling. They're coming late.
Do as well as
plus
they have.
Southern
Coach from PSF, yes.
The days, and yeah, for Wolves, they are looking to take a bit of a fight.
9Z is fucking chilling, bro. They just take water treatment, or they just take compound.
Wait, Lex Force that? Oh, never mind.
So there is a chance when
No,
Wolves
we're
does
3-0.
go into the zone, if they don't take a little bit of a path towards the
Where the score
northeastern
is
side
at, bro.
of the top of the zone, they might go
It's
straight
bugged
to
like
A7,
we've said for the last like 10 minutes.
VIP. So Wolves have to play this rotation in the zone very carefully and keep their head on a swivel. If they don't, there's a lot of competitors in front of them.
So true. It looks like they're going to be doubling back. They might even take a little bit of blue zone damage just to avoid.
Can we talk about how Eco Gaming is on the level of VIP Esports and Savage
right now? So AGG, Alpha
I don't know
7,
what the fuck happened.
I think that is the right call for the
They
Blue just fell off the cliff, dude. Like someone took their players out back and shocked them, dude, and replaced them.
Pop up in the
Like,
south towards San Martin. If we have an opportunity to pull up the map,
oh,
we can
dude,
check
my
out the
ass
Wolves
cheeks hurt
rotation,
from sitting in this chair for
because
so
we were
long.
commending, what was it?
I'm too skinny now, bro. I don't got the fat on my ass to cushion me.
The Wolves.
Okay, X-Force.
Look at that Wolves rotation
Alpha
that
7.
Dave's drawing, bro. He's cooking, bro. Dave knows
Okay, but he might be onto it.
He knows
Unfortunately.
Possibly take on a tense game. That would be absolutely.
Wait,
Oh,
Fade! Fade, there's a rock! Fade, there's a rock there! There's a rock, Fade!
Bro, he's got 3 teams. What is this rotate?
I don't know. What the
You
happened?
gotta just leave him.
They kind of just rotated between like 17 people.
Kind of caught in the middle. He's
And
down.
Why not just stay on the edge there at that little compound they passed? That was the play.
We're gonna go to the outskirts of the current
Let's go,
zone.
Knights!
Don't worry about rotating in when that
Who the hell is getting
happens,
tagged in Discord?
And Alima Thalic will just go ahead and heal up as much as they
Fucking
can
H, bro.
and figure out where they're going. Alpha 7, they've got
Those guys
United
group
Gaming,
chat
who's
not
going to
muted.
be
Like,
on the
no
hilltop.
way.
No, I muted that group chat, but they had like, I woke up to like 200 messages, bro.
Or did I see? No, it is going to be United for Gaming, and that's the team that held them. Remember,
Only
a
have
couple
one
of
group
maps
chat
ago.
unmuted,
So
and it's
they've got
literally
history.
just
we
me and
talked
Juancho
about
talking to each
VIP
other
and
in the
Alpha
group
7
chat.
sticking together. Well, United for Gaming, Alpha 7 today at least, have always found each other on the map in later stages. So they've got a bit of history, and United for Gaming has won a couple of those fights against A7. So they've been their nemesis today.
Yeah, just magnets as we're looking at Chief. Wow, 8 times many.
I know you can hear that notification and then you look at your own PC.
Yep, and it pisses me off every time that it's not me, dude. And I was like, fuck.
Team Liquid already losing a member. Team Liquid, they're looking for some action. All 3 members just letting it rip down there, kind of missing the mark. And guess what? AGG hearing those shots, Hot Jukes, looking to possibly pull up in the area.
Man, this zone is going to be a tough one. Water treatment is so crazy. So many different spots teams can hide, and this zone is going to center up here. And now the
It actually pulled the water treatment side of it.
Versus All Glory Gaming.
Oh, it's not that bad, actually.
Wait, Wolves rotate is crazy.
Just going to miss the mark.
We mean Dave passed it for him.
Now we're going to see Klaus actually take one
They
of the
made
All
it
Glory
for him,
Game
bro. Like,
players
that's
out.
cheating.
Team Liquid got to take
You
advantage of
got
it.
help from Dave.
They will. Ayala will take down Casper. That's going to be a good opening pick. Dark
W
Light,
shots.
too. We were highlighting
What?
Elims has to be the shining star in this moment against the big
W
TL
nade?
roster. Klaus, Bob also moving up. I believe Darklight might want to pick.
Did he say
Casper
shining
up. I
star?
think he has an opportunity given the
Is that
elevation
shining?
difference. It's a matter of if Ayala from the second story can look down on him, and I don't think he can. So when we look at it for Shoot the Survive's perspective, they should be able to attack once again with a full 4-man unit for Team
Oh,
Liquid. They
it's just
spot
that
H
GG, there's
member. Yeah,
lost.
that's going to be
Holy
Melkor.
rat.
And
Good
Melkor
job,
is
dude.
doing
Jesus.
some damage. Chief is gone. Cardozan will
Actually,
find Casper
insane
for the
rad for
down
that,
once
man.
again. We focus now on 9Z, Globe, and Wolves, who are crashing into each other. Wolves need this win, Dave. They need it desperately. They're going to have to do it without Goops.
Yeah, and 9Z haven't really been firing on all cylinders here tonight. So let's see what the Wolves can accomplish. Like you mentioned,
Wow, a ton just went in there.
And Dustin Milo's the last one alive out
there.
Like a real motherfucker.
It's 24K.
Okay, but they're chilling.
HH24.
Or looking to just
Yes.
hit the eject button, survive a little
No, that
longer.
is not
Wolves, though,
the
I
same
might
people.
look to
HH24 is
prioritize on
actually in the
taking
VC with
out
me right
last
now.
member right now
And 24K is a different
of
player.
9Z. Just flush him out because you don't want to leave
Wait,
the
what?
chance to get backstabbed.
Someone asked if you were
looking
24.
ahead, because both teams right now,
You know, because you're
near
both,
order
you know,
treatment, there's
got
not
24
a
in
lot
the
of
name.
action near them. So they have some time
You just,
and
you know,
some room
changed
to
your
work
number
with
or
your
your
hot
letter.
jukes to
Yeah,
possibly
Coop's dying in
final
these spots
blow
is not
on
the player
9Z.
you want dying.
Yeah, they got
Literally could be anyone else.
Reset, you know, with the blue zone
Except my
coming
goat
on in,
Wancho.
it should be an
He's the
easy
most
finish
important.
for him. But are they gonna rotate? Let's see what they're gonna do. What's on? About to pop in the vehicle, and everybody getting popped over here. Oh, he's actually in a really bad spot. Yeah, jumps over that wall, because he was completely exposed there. So yeah, Wolves just trying to make something happen. 3 eliminations. This seems to be kind of like what's been happening all day long, guys, right? Like Wolves get like a good 3 elims at the start, and then just have been getting picked apart bit by bit.
You know,
But yeah,
back on board with
tough start.
Oh, they get the
It
revive
is,
on.
and for Team Liquid as well, right? Team Liquid seems like, okay, they're in a fight. They look to be in control, but something always happens where they've got to disengage or just eventually they get finished off. And Ayala...
You can't blame the meta. You need to improve with the meta. Otherwise, the game will become like League of Legends.
Finally pushed up, and really what hurt them so
It's
much was
insane.
Melgar from AGG, the solo.
Where's that
found a
at?
way to take
Is that
out
in
2
chat
members
somewhere?
of Team
Where?
Liquid, one on
That's
two,
a
one
mainstream,
off.
bro.
And that's so unfortunate from TL's perspective because they had Shoot to Survive, in my opinion, dead the rights, Dave. And if it wasn't for Melgar, they win that fight.
bro.
I heard snipers are making a comeback. Who told them that, bro? Who told them?
Dude, who's where? I need an actual stat chart of like how many kills were by each type of gun. You know what I mean?
Think about
Like, I want to know how many like
Sniper is literally 0. Nobody picks it up because you can just beam someone with an M4 as a
Oh my god,
sniper.
Valk just got molested. Jesus Christ. His health just disappeared. Like, hold on, I gotta rewind actually. Like
3, go to.
It's a knock, bro.
That was across the map too.
Yeah, it was like 4 bullets hit him at once. It had to be multiple people shooting at once.
Let me get
It
you
just
right back
all
up.
of them
They're gonna be
splattered.
down 2 members with 0 eliminations.
They just splattered all over him.
Oh,
They're dead, bro.
If we get the pickup, it's not in the
They're
play
chilling.
zone, and you have INF looking at you. You got Loops looking at you.
No, they're dead.
IG. So there's 3 different teams looking right at that shack. But Melgar, Inko, they're gonna be in a little clash right now here. Reflections.
Crash indeed. Inko, seen him on stream many times. Question is, can they hold on to what they got? This is the fight to have a clean rotate into where potentially 9Z Milos is at, which always a scary prospect. VIP Inko, the battle of NA. Who will take it?
The battle of NA. Yep.
Just yet,
Inko's
but
NA,
it's
guys.
unfolding relatively quickly. Tali is going to go ahead and back away, and they might join 7, who's off in a distance. Meanwhile, caught on board with Ayala, who goes back into the fight against Shoot to Survive. He falls. Cardozan, a sliver of health. And all he can do is just lay down and take it as he gets finished off. In 15th place, 4 eliminations. Shoot to Survive will lose a player unless they want to try and pick him up. There's no chance to do so. And, well, I don't know. Are their eyes set on Alpha 7 up ahead? Maybe so. That's not going to be the play, and they'll rotate off wisely. Would not want to crash in on the A7 with how hot they've been.
Intense game on top right now. Top of the leaderboards. These guys are looking really good right now. Savage going to be pushing on to Influence Rage. Influence Rage, team that needs to win this fight here. Snax gets knocked though. See Wolves popping off. Juancho getting a knock in the feed. They need all of those they can get. But this is dead center of water treatment, and this fight like this, normally we could see a third party come on in, but with the amount of vision on the entire surrounding area, it is so difficult to push this spot. And there goes X-Force down to the play zone.
Unfortunate, man. X-Force. One more Miramar coming up after this here. They had some glimmers of light here today. Really strong performance towards the beginning of the evening. Elimination.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Baton got flipping knocked, man. Baton just needs to stay alive there a bit longer.
Looking for the fadeaway. Baton is down door and in the vehicle trying to get.
What the fuck was that?
I don't want you to just thirsted him.
Talk about feeling it. Hot Jukes was.
We're screenshotting that and we're pushing
taken
agendas.
Out in the process, even just Wancho, but up here, oh, the front door. Alpha 7 in a fight. Hot Jukes.
Alpha 7 in a fight here. This is with United for Gaming. We saw them have a crazy pop-off game earlier today. But Alpha 7 on fire after the last one. Literally, Carrillo gets eliminated. The Wolves are eliminated. Alpha 7's gone.
Yeah, we're fumbling it on Wolves.
Opportunity for quite a few teams.
Without a doubt. So who are we looking at now? Influence Rage still alive with 3 eliminations and 2 players.
Jordan said just kill me, basically.
In fact, they're looking in terms of the standings. Intense game, right? The big dogs currently in first place. They are sitting still alive with 3 players, 2 eliminations, 9 solo. We'll see how far they
Okay, who's winning this? VG? VG win?
You got loops.
Inco Gaming win?
I'm going ROW win, bro.
The game opens wide up for you to take over first place once again.
That'd be a good mix-up.
Driver's seat and be very healthy going into the final day.
That's their chance to really open this one up and get and claim their spot right on the overall.
Check Jordan's bank account right now.
Some nice grenades tonight from Nunez and Aussie throughout the entirety of the tournament, but Loops have also been performing at the top level here. They got that one winner chicken dinner. Looks like they're gonna start to get sandwiched, so making the call. Where do we go? Just driving donuts right now. It's gonna be United 4 trying to get the vehicle explosion. Jumping out just in time, but getting shot from all angles right now. Hot Jukes.
Wow, that's Bios that takes them out. Loops, this was their chance considering that Alpha 7 went out. This could have been a big opportunity for them, but they're just barely gonna try to make it out alive with just 1 player, and that's Nenebete. Heading straight into the mouth of a lion right here, because yeah, there's players all over the place. But he found a 1v1. He's got a tree. Oh, but that molly is good. That molly's real good.
It's all still. Nah. Milos is too strong in that situation, man. He knows how to handle his business. 9Z Globin is happy to have him without question. I'm gonna have to look at how many elims he has, and even for Nunez, this guy's been on fire for Vios Gaming, and a large reason why they have been so successful on the leaderboards. So impressed with Nunez. Would love to see him at Esports World Cup if obviously they finish within the top 3. Intense game, Vios Gaming, Royals of War, all in a straight line of each other. Intense game, unfortunately.
Where is INF still alive? We need them to do good.
Depending on Royals of War and Vios Gaming, how they decide to play this intense game could get pincered, and that's never a good spot to be in.
Comes down to this. Royals of War, we've seen them kind of be like the pests in the lobby here tonight. Yesterday, they had a really nice game, and really haven't seen much from them here. They've been able to get a couple shots, backstab some teams, and really impact their team fights, but nothing explosive here. Showing up in the late game though with 4 alive, that is what you want to see. But I'm with you here, Reflections. I'm looking for Vios Gaming, right, to really take advantage of what they have ahead of them right now, with Alpha 7 being out, Loops being out, Wolves being out. I think this is nothing but up right now for Vios, but they need to survive.
Straight headies on that, man.
The mayhem that they're finding themselves in.
Yeah, you know, if I'm paying attention, I notice Royals of War take
we get the fucking, we get the scores now.
Says, okay, now it's time to third party this. When they peak
IG's in
we
first.
We team was down. We need ROW to win this game. This is okay. ROW win this game would actually just set everything up perfectly.
Right in the middle of Vios and Royals of War, and they are getting pincered. IG, probably an earlier exit than they wanted. Only 1 player remains, and for Vios Gaming, they're on.
Wait, ROW guy just knocked himself.
Just gotta watch all this go down, but Silence tries to get an off angle. I don't know how much of an impact he's going to have, but he's got to give it his best effort, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, he just needs to continue to put some points on the board right now. It's really tough when you got Vios and Influence Rage still in this game here. The top 3 teams are alive, and pretty much nobody below them is close. 9Z only has 1 player up. Royals of War have 2. So, yeah, these top 3 teams
the guy who fell died.
More points up and making it much more difficult for anybody to pass them up.
Yes, getting the reload, spotting out some rotations downrange for United. Still can't believe that squad has a 17-point game when it comes to eliminations. Nothing I would have expected. But Tonka, we've seen some nice grenades from Tonka here.
Look at all Brazilians, bro. Oh my god.
Thirsted in the process. Next circle goes up. Looks like Silence going to be sandwiched right between these two teams. Silence just trying to crawl his way to safety. Hearing the bullets just whiz over his head right here. Just trying to survive. Same could be said with Hate. Buggy missing a tire. Milo's cooking a grenade. He's cooking it. He's getting ready to toss it. Hate is going for that heal. The bounce, and there we go. Look at the player cam. He's like, that got me. And that's good. United4 Gaming. Done, Hot Jukes.
Done just like that. And here comes Vios Gaming. The team top on the day yesterday. Currently in second place. Looking to finish back in first. Once again, Igor with that mini popping.
Oh, we gotta hit those.
Milos out right there. This next circle, one more zone shift, guys, and that is it. This zone will
22,
go
21,
down to nothing.
20,
And
19,
You good?
15,
Gaming have the zone
14,
back, all 4
13.
players up. This is looking too good.
You know, it's a spicy end zone, isn't it? Because you have 7 teams still alive, which is quite a bit, and there's a lot that can still
INF second place, RW win.
Teams like Vios. Royals of War, throw them in the mix. Inco Gaming looking very healthy in terms of their roster, and
like can ROW just go like down the hill, like outside the compound,
they get blessed by zone.
and then his
Silence
third party.
is still hanging on.
Maybe just slam the IG guy. Fuck it.
Also hanging on by a
Guess you don't know he's a solo. Oh, and he got farm driving up.
Royals of War and Inco
One of them got fucking farm. Well, he slammed the solo.
Chance to overtake first place if they can win this game. And I'm looking at Royals of War, Savage, Influence.
Damn, all these people are like solo or duo in the compound.
Gonna get the first shot on Aragon's
Oh,
drop him.
1v2.
Back onto David from Royals of War.
Oh, you
Inco
1v2.
wants nothing to do with this. Hanging off in the distance. They're looking at these third parties, but honestly, they can't really
okay then.
That's the reason why.
That's a
Because
play.
Diego's ready to gun you down. 9Z Globin gone. We started this zone with 8 teams left. We're now down to our top 5, and we're gonna lose.
Oh, and the other team fucking's helping out. This is literally a 4-man squad basically here at the compound. This is so funny.
Big, and you got Octi also moving on to Diego and co. And Influence Rage need to sniff this out. If they don't, he could do a ton of damage as he typically does.
Yeah, and one thing to point out,
Alpha 7 4th because of one game. Yeah, I mean,
third party and all of this right
their match points came in clutch. Gave them a quarter of their total points, and then just one
So
win.
do we have the match point yet?
No, that doesn't happen until tomorrow,
By
though,
the
bro.
way, from IG. But yeah,
What the fuck is the point of adding that shit?
this has to be their
For the
moment
last
to
day.
reclaim that first place position.
No.
For the last
So the last day is
day.
probably gonna be like 120.
Yeah, whatever the number is.
Because they still want
Don't
like
talk about
a good
Literally,
amount.
whatever the number is after this game, fucking just add 10 to that, and then
Nah,
reach that, and we're gonna win it.
definitely more than 10.
No, they're adding
'Cause
10 in terms of
what they
for
said?
the match point format. Yeah, I'm not meaning the number is going to end at like 110. I'm meaning like
No, I know. Whatever, whoever's in first, just add 10.
Yeah.
He loves to do this. He loves to make plays, and he will do so. Influence Rage is out of there. Fourth
Octi,
place, 6
turn it
Eagles.
up.
A wonderful game from them, and they
Well, that was
continue
the
to
Vios
stay
win.
consistent.
They have literally all zone.
Eyes on Savage, Intense, and Vios Gaming, who have the ultimate power position. Everybody theoretically has to push into them. I'm surprised, IG with Silence is still alive. We saw him in the ravine just crawling as slowly as he could, right? But he's managed to stay up. We're looking at a 5-elimination game, potential second place finish, depending on how this fight between Vios Gaming and Savage ends up unfolding with Mara, the last alive. And it looks like Vios is starting to come in.
There you go. Silence.
Yeah, some points here, Vios could get. W play. This guy gonna run out in the zone? Nope. Give him the point. Oh, you should just run now.
Points and 5
Okay, we just don't want to run
You'll
now.
love to see it here, fellas. Vios Gaming coming out on top of this mirror.
So we want to give first place fucking more elims.
And the winner chicken
Big win for them though.
1,600 damage done. High fives all around right now. By the way, anybody in the chat? Did anybody in the chat guess Vios Gaming coming back with the dub here tonight and possibly retaking first place on the overall once again?
All right, chat. Hopefully they show overall here, because we gotta take the parlay on who's finishing first on the day.
Job well done, and great to see them. I mean, you know, Bios has been very consistent throughout finals. The question was, Hot Chooks, coming into today, could they maintain their spot in first? Well, the question at least is answered at the moment before Game 6. The answer is yes.
Yeah, I mean, what a beautiful game from these guys.
Archer Queen,
I mean,
level
they
up
got
to
a great
10.
position in the zone, and they were putting in work from that edge. I mean, this game was crazy. We don't see a circle like this very often. I think it definitely put some of these teams for a loop. It was so difficult just to even try to even get into this zone here, but Bios clutch it up. Another team I gotta talk about is Intense Game, dude. I don't know what these guys have been doing all day long, but they've been finding like a way to find one player towards the end. Almost every single game now. I've seen one stake survive and be able to put something on the board.
Yeah,
over the hedge.
You also have Rafa too, who's been one of the
Banger
top
movie.
elimination leaders in the
Only
MVP
real ones
race.
get that
He's sitting at
reference.
20
Such a
for the
good
day,
movie,
maybe even a bit more.
They don't make
after
cartoon
this
or
last game,
kids movies
but
like that anymore.
Yeah, all of IG have
Yeah,
just done
make
such a
fucking
wonderful
movies
job
like that
staying
anymore,
alive,
man. They
and
don't make
you got to
fucking
really
shit
give
like
it and hand it over to Silence, who is also, you know, very well done. 13 eliminations for the tournament, at least in regards to final state, but staying alive as long as he did, that was not easy.
Yeah, I mean, they got sandwiched, right, between Royals of War and Bios Gaming, and then just hit the dirt. That's what I call the insurance policy right there. And it paid out big time. That second place right there, securing some much needed points. But Bios, right here, getting that winner chicken dinner. And you know
9
what?
elims,
Team
pretty
effort
good.
here, fellas. Everybody across the board putting in the work here. Hygar, though, one of the standout players from the squad. I feel like we keep talking about this individual.
Hey, bro, Sky only needs to
Sitting
wait
on
for this
4
game to
elims.
end.
Reflections.
Yeah, 4 elims indeed. You know, he was towards the bottom when it comes to Bios Gaming in terms of elims, but you said it best. It's a team effort, and everybody is very, very close together in elims. Outside of Rafa, who is just, you know, taking a lead, or excuse me, outside of Nunez, my apologies, who's at 14. But well done from this roster to just perform as well as they have, and such an improvement from round 1 or phase 1 and phase 2. Bios walk away with 19 points. Intense Game will get 11, and Influence Rage will be the 3rd highest score despite them being in 4th place with a total of 10. Savage, nice to see them making an attempt. They played quite well. Top 3, we'll take that to the bank, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, good for Savage. You know, when it comes to the other teams, though, you know, like you got to really worry. I mean, because the top 3 teams are the teams that got a bunch of points in the championship rounds, right? You look at all the other squads that are trying to pass them up 4 points, you know, 5 points, 1 point, as opposed to, I mean, you got Intense Game busting out 10. This is going to be pretty crazy here. Last game of the day, man, it's a must win, I think, for a lot of teams here.
I think it's a must-win for Alpha.
Let me hold 10 bands. I know you're getting paid the big caster bucks now, bro. I'm waiting on them to still send me stuff from like a month and a half ago.
But the lead is starting to develop.
You're like taking their sweet time handing over those green stacks, you know what I'm saying?
13-14 point lead for Intense Game and Bios respectively. You got Alpha 7 still trailing behind. They're 10 points away from catching Influence Rage,
set up for like top 9
is, you know, a far
Bro, I
cry
wanted it to
difference
be
from where they
RW.
started. They were so far down.
You know, we need some
They were
like
on the
insane
second
team
page
liquid
yesterday.
game
They
to get them like
started
80
the day
points
in
and set
8th place.
themselves up.
They're now in 4th, so they're looking a lot healthier, as well as Loops. And you know, let's throw Wolves in there, 9Z Globe and Exports. You can see how close the race still is. And we said, okay, Alpha 7 top 3, but boys, I'm not, again, not alarm bell, but I'm just keeping it real like Dave. No, I'm serious. Like, you know, you look at it, the race is so close, and with it being Smash Point tomorrow, getting in top 3 going into tomorrow's competition, in my opinion, is imperative. You need to be there.
Imagine being the 3rd place team and like the 7th place team is a match point they win and it boots you out of.
Leaderboard back to normal. You can't be saying that, bro. Can't be saying that. We wanted it not to be 5 Brazil on top, bro.
Stars, you know, I had a cup of tea today, and I thought it said A7 in the tea leaves.
So,
we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Maybe it was chocolate milk, maybe it was tea. I don't know.
Bro's putting himself in the fucking team, dude.
Game, Hot Jukes, it got him.
Come on, man, bro. You gotta have the regional love.
And that's what we wanted to see here at the start of the day, because day 1, nowhere to be found. They had 17 points out of 6 games. And then this last game, they were able to get those 17 eliminations. But shout out to Bios Gaming Reflections. You talk about bingo cards. I guarantee you this squad was not on anybody's bingo card. Even if you were to look at the Brazilian teams, I guarantee you the home crowd didn't even have Vios on the bingo card. I mean, you had Team Liquid, you had Influence Rage, you had A7, but Vios, talk about a come up from Brazil. This is what this tournament's all about here.
Well, we showed it at the start of the day, didn't we, Dave? It was their performance from Phase 1 and Phase 2. We combined it compared to their Day 1 Finals performance, and they doubled their stats in some of the categories.
Okay, we need to have Wolves
Phase 1, Phase 2,
or
Finals.
X-Force winning the last game of the day.
They are having success because of it. One more game to go today before we know our official threshold going into Smash Point tomorrow. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Map 6, Miramar, on your way.
Oh man, my teammate griefed me.
X-Force win by Smash Roll tomorrow. We will be there. That would actually be insane, though.
The problem is you have to reach the number, and it's like, with it only being 10 points, literally like 2 teams could reach Smash Point format immediately after game 1, while everyone else has to still like just crawl their way up.
I never thought something.
Seek help, Santos. For real. Yeah, do you know like wearing socks like when you're in the house? Or you just like letting your toes breathe?
Toes. Fellow toe enjoyer. Pause.
I got a wood floor in my room, so I prefer socks.
I grew up at my old house in Cali. It was all like slate, like flooring, like stone. And it were just like, you'd wake up in the morning and it'd be dirt fucking cold.
Mm-hmm. So my bathroom.
And then the upstairs was wood.
My bathroom has these tiles, and it's literally like 30 degrees on those when you go in the middle of the night. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to like piss, dude. My feet are so fucking cold, I can't.
Well, I've got carpet now. Like I had wood stairs and wood upstairs, but like since we moved, it's ooh.
I have a carpet in my room, but like my desk is like a built-in desk, so it doesn't go under the desk.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't know if I'd like carpet, but I think I enjoyed it a lot more. It's just a lot more like of a cozy feeling than wood. Now I don't have to worry about like, obviously I have to clean the carpet, you know, a lot, but like I don't have to worry about like the floor getting scratched or shit like that if I want to move furniture. It's not too bad. Slides. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Santa's respecting to any crush yourself. Alright.
Some people pay good money for that, you know.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 2 of the 2025 PMSL America Spring Season Finals. Here it is, last game of the day, the last chance to secure a top 3 finish, but more importantly, for the one team to set the threshold heading into tomorrow. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Mustache Dave and Hot Jukes. Boys, here it is, last game of the day, the last chance.
Boy.
And well, we've set the narrative for so many different rosters out there, Dave, and going into this final game, there's so many that still need to take victory, especially for those who are, let's say, 4th or 5th on down.
Yeah, and what's crazy to think about is tomorrow we might not even see Miramar again, right? I mean,
That's a fact.
It might end in the first 2 games. So the Smash rules will be taking effect tomorrow. So hopefully, if I'm looking at like Vios, if I'm looking at maybe even Alpha 7, we were kind of chatting about them a little bit earlier on how Miramar has been one of their stronger maps. You want to close out strong, not only because this might be the last Miramar, but also you want to be in a good position come tomorrow on those Smash rules. You don't want to be a team in 15th or 16th or 14th, because then that's just impossible. I mean, let's just be real. So finish strong, end on a high note, and hopefully this might be the last Miramar of the tournament. So we'll see.
That's true, and that's a sobering experience, isn't it? Because tomorrow isn't about, I mean, it is about obviously reaching a point threshold. But for certain rosters, they're going to achieve that even if they're not in first place going into tomorrow. Let's say they're most likely going to be close enough. One good game, they're at the point threshold. And look, it doesn't even have to be one team off of game number 1, right? Tomorrow, we could have 2, 3 teams who pass the point threshold and are eligible to win the next map. And that's how these Smash Point rule sets go. It's it gets stressful, it really does, but it gets exciting. And you have to think, Hot Jukes, do teams change up their strategy? I'm not talking about challenging the teams who are on Smash Point, but certain teams are aggressive. And well, once you reach the point threshold, points only matter so much unless we play all 6 games. What really matters is getting the win. So maybe we see teams start to pump the brakes a bit and play a little bit differently than they normally do when they're trying to get as many points as possible.
Oh boy. Go back to basics.
I hope so, dude.
Please.
I hope so.
Go back to basics, dude. You're talking about changing strategies, and Wolves, I'm just like, they're doing something different today, right? We're seeing these crazy pushes, these awkward splits. I think they're overthinking a little bit too much. You know, they're letting the pressure get to their head. I just want to see them play their normal game. When they're grouped up and they're fighting a team 4v4, they can beat anybody. I really do believe that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, they're putting themselves in awkward positions. Coop's going off in an off angle, getting, you know, taken out. Juancho getting taken out on this side. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough going into this game. If you do not win this game, if you're the Wolves, X-Force, any of these guys, tomorrow's going to be unbelievably difficult. So I want to see that win. I just want to see a USA flag somewhere in the top 3. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
Like, please, just show me one. I don't care.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna see if I can.
Please, just one.
Legions and
Show me
official chat.
Show me 3. Let's get to 3.
I don't know about 3. I don't know about 3, but 2 for sure, man. 2 maybe. That would be cool. That would be cool. I really do feel like our region has improved a ton. We've been talking about the narrative from spring season last year to fall, like, okay, North America's improving, but we still got a long way to go. And I think we're getting to that point where we're getting pretty close, Dave. Like, genuinely, North America's getting pretty close to finally making an impact on the global stage. And well, here it is, the final map of the day and the final code of the day. Get your Amazon gift card in the chat. Everybody be quick with it. Hey, the final opportunity. We'll have more tomorrow, I'm sure of. This is your final chance of the day, much like the players'
So for
final
Nate,
chance.
Donnie, why are there 2 of you?
Why
do I have 2 Donnies in my chat?
Establish it. Chat, let us know. Final predictions. Who's taking it? Where are we at? How are we feeling? And Legion, great to see you out there. So random to see you in the PUBG Mobile chat. But Legion, my good buddy, love him to death. He's incredible. Wonderful player. And it's great to see him compete. trying at the top echelon, but sometimes it doesn't work out for him. But hey, he gives it his best. That's why we love Legion. Country Craig out there, baby. Let's get it going. Dave, where are we landing?
Yeah, man. Hey, Legion in the chat saying the Wolves taking the
Your
final
chat, what do you call the little things on around your fingernails where the skin comes up?
Chat,
Like you can peel it off, but you don't peel it off.
Cuticle? Is that what it's called?
Cuticle? No, the cuticle is like what?
A Wolves winner.
I guess it would be
chicken dinner here. Hot Jukes. Let's get it.
I think that's more like at the base of the nail now.
Yeah, the cuticle is what it's called for the base level. Like, what is it called where like
they're gonna be
that like
towards month and
comes
level.
up because of like
They're
a
gonna
little
see a
cut or
team
something,
landing
you know?
pretty close to them.
I
Right
have
here,
that
so
on my
they're
fingers
good to
and
get a little
actually
bit of
has
a
just
hot
been
drop
hurting the last 3
situation.
days.
Actually, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Coops, mighty
Finger's dead.
close here. Things are
Dying,
starting to get dangerous, guys.
Random spider bites on me, dude.
It's do
Fucking
or die
my
time. Let's be
cuticles are,
real.
like,
I
tearing
mean,
me.
with
It's fucking go.
what's possible tomorrow, you gotta put up a
Wait, is
big
Fade okay?
performance here. But Wolves landing right next to
Okay,
Alpha
we good,
7
man.
does not bring me a lot of confidence. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, man, we're
Oh, wait,
contesting.
no.
Hey,
Alpha
man.
7 taking off.
Hey, man.
They're on the move. Okay, good.
He did.
Good.
Hey, goodness. Oh, I was
Oh,
starting
yeah,
to sweat, man. I know you don't see me, but I got
Wait,
water.
Juancho's driving in that direction. Did he see them flying? No, okay, good. He backed off. Good. Good, Juancho. You know, the zone
If
lands
Wolves doesn't win this
directly
match,
onto
we
Alpha
beating
7's
him with
drop
6.
spot.
We're beating him with 6.
Intense game. We're in a
Yeah.
perfect
6
position. Alpha 7 in a perfect position. I mean, let's be real
I
here.
wanna get beat
It
with
is
6, man.
everything's pretty much going against these NA teams. They just gotta have to make it happen, regardless.
They are. Come on, North America. Let's bring it home, baby. Let's bring. You know, and seriously, guys, they're not far behind. Like Wolves, yeah, we've talked about it. They struggled today. X-Force has had a great day, by the way. But Wolves been on the struggle bus.
They about to lock
88,
in
82
trust.
points, like very realistic. They can get
Can
close
maybe
to top
see it.
3. Either way you look at it, I
think
mean,
you gotta have
they're
more than one
going
player
into the
locked in
final
this
day,
point, though.
in my opinion, a very comfortable and
With how
realistic
close the
spot to still
leaderboard
make
is.
top 3, even if they don't finish in the #1 spot today.
I'm literally just baffled. Like, literally, like, one win
See Wolves,
gets you to third
talking
place
about
from
teams
9th.
that have been
Yo,
just
fucking John
constantly
Jones just
improving
retired.
throughout this season of
Holy
PMSL.
shit.
Wolves, one of them, right? Bios
That's your, like,
Gaming,
Jesus Christ
without a
there, bro.
doubt,
Like, I don't know.
one of them.
That's
And
like the fucking
I think
goat
those
of
would be the
fighting
top
right
2
there.
teams, in my opinion, when it comes to looking at round 1, looking at round 2, and now kind of pulling it all together here in the grand finals. So you got to continue to root for those squads to continue to improve day after day. Talking about teams, though, reflections. There's a couple, man, below the cusp, down there at the bottom. That's a whole other conversation right now, man.
Sure. Well, look, you talk about towards the bottom, and it is a different conversation. It's a different world. I might as well be on Mars at this point. They've got so much to come up, but hey, it's not over till it's over. Don't let go of the dream. But for one of those that are at the top of the food chain, Bios Gaming, one of the reasons why they're so successful is because Demonor has been out of this world. And we had a chance with Sarpatch to sit down with them after one of their incredible games. Let's listen what Demonor had to say.
All right, guys, here we are with Demonor. They just won the 5th match. Demonor, congratulations. How are you guys feeling? Good rotations all around. You guys are looking great. Como se estão sentindo agora? Boas rotações. Tiveram jogo muito bom, 9 kills.
Olha, muito feliz porque foi uma play meio que tipo, eu achei que foi meio difícil por conta que tipo nós vem de baixo, daí não sei, meio que deu uma fechada pra cima na 2, mas é isso. Mas tá muito feliz agora que tipo foi bem essa Miramar.
Yeah, he says that we're really happy we got that Miramar. We had to come from the bottom, go up on the map. We were able to find a good place, and we got the win. This tournament looks to be
like
really
5
intense
medkits
to
just
the
showing
end.
here, dude.
A lot of teams up there on the top. How confident are you guys
Aura, no?
to keep that place? Quanto confiantes vocês estão agora que vocês vão
Trying to
ficar
figure
lá
out
em
he's gonna
cima?
drop for his 7th
Muito
medkit.
confiante, né? Tipo, claro que é
Level 1
muito
backpack,
bom,
dude. Like, holy shit, struggle.
Tipo, ganhar uma queda e tal. Mas o certo é tipo, nós ter tipo, calma pra tipo, nós saber tipo, jogar as mais queda que tipo, vai vir pra frente.
Yeah, we feel very confident. We know we have some matches still to go, but we want to try and do our best. But we have to be to get the matches and get the wins.
Jesus Christ. Wait, they're fighting off the 7. This is a big fight.
Hey, Coops,
Boy.
against Alpha 7.
Wait,
right?
how do we
will
get
deal
that?
with that in a second, guys. This is a
Shoot, bro, are we
huge fight.
frogging?
And the one shot!
Hoops is dead.
This could be a full battle Carrillo, though, immediately.
All I'm
This
saying.
is just dire straits.
Again, really?
And at a time
Really,
where they
Doran?
don't need dire straits. Both of them need to find success to break into top 3, and one of them's not going to have that opportunity after this
Bro,
fight.
it's the second time he's
Might
just
just
not
be
knocked
Alpha
it,
7,
but,
who's
like-
down to 2. Baton, Mafioso.
Yeah, watch this.
My man's
Another
getting
Doran
cooked out here.
Also rolling in, Wancho coming through. As they
That's
start
kind of
to
funny that
close
Doran
in.
did that again.
Mafioso has no choice but to run away
Doran!
in the corner, but he's not going to go down without a fight. Mafioso fires back.
What am
gets
I
it
watching,
down,
bro?
but it's not enough. Wolves will stay
Damn,
up.
Alpha
with
7
players.
definitely
Rebel
big
back
fucking mad
away.
at that
Alpha
play.
7 has no choice but to go into survival mode.
Wow, Hot Jukes moving on up just like that. 3 eliminations. They should be able to get the pickup so they can at least, have 3 of their squad mates move into the mid to late game. So, Revo, last one alive right now for Alpha 7. My dude can still get some things done. I don't know about a winner chicken dinner, but can maybe pull out a silence like we saw from last game and try to survive, try to get those placement points that way come tomorrow. They're still within the top 5. It is going to be challenging, though.
I'm being so real. Check Doran's bank account. Like, bro, you might have been onto something, dude.
All the way,
Like, he just got a
to the
plus
cliff sides out there,
$15,000
those
notification.
mountains on the west coast where you can't even play at.
Okay,
so
but like
Revo
15,000.
definitely going
Shit,
full
bro, I'm
on
throwing it too.
turtle mode right
So there's
now
a clip
here.
that literally
Turtling it
everyone
up
said.
here for the
So
final game
there's
of
a
the
guy named
evening.
Violet in Overwatch who is widely known as one of the greatest players ever
That
exist.
was
But
a
there's this one map
must-win fight
where
there
he's playing
for the
Baptiste, and
Wolves,
Baptiste has
and
the
that's the team
high
right
jump,
above him.
right?
So, I mean,
And
once
when you're
they
high
realized
jumping
it
in the air,
was
you have a lot of
Alpha
control
7,
left
they
to right.
full sent it,
And
man.
they're
They
a
did lose
Widowmaker.
Coots in the
But this
process.
motherfucker full
This is
charges
very
his jump
typical of what we
straight
kinda
in the
see
air
today
and
from them,
peeks the
right?
Widowmaker at
Pre-eliminations
long
early
range
on,
and just
kinda
insta dies and
fizzling
then lose
out,
the
so
first
I don't
point.
That's kind of
like
funny
this.
though.
And
I
everyone
think
in the
everyone's
chat
really
just starts
nervous to see
saying
it,
plus
but hopefully
5,000.
After taking out Alpha 7 early,
And
Wolves are
everyone
fired
fucking
up a
remembers
little
that
bit,
shit,
right?
dude.
Let's go.
You
I
know
hope
ball.
So, man. Look, North America, top 3.
Send
to finish
Cubes
the
back
day.
to Saudi. It's
We ask
clear
for anything more,
NA2
yeah, we
high
could ask
level for him.
X-Force to also be there,
Violent
but
the
I'll
Cash
take
App
it. We'll
allegations.
take our victors where we
Bro,
come again.
he did it again
Night
recently,
right from,
where he's on
Spree,
fucking Lucio,
as well as
and he
Flaw
fucking
PMSL
wall
from
rides
last
50
year, where
feet
North
in the air
America was
and beats in the air while he's
non-existent.
2
We're
HP.
talking not even-
He
we
doesn't
were
even make it
celebrating
halfway
if
to
they
the
would
ground. He
break
just
onto the
dies.
top page, guys.
Actual,
And now we have a
yeah,
chance to
actually
go to
banned
Yeah,
him.
that's
EWC.
horrifying there. That's horrifying
Unvalid.
there.
Incredible.
Like, not even
Love it.
silver
Really,
players would
Wolves
make that play.
9 points away from
But for some
breaking
reason, he's
past
doing
the
it in
Influence
calm,
Rage,
like
but still a
actual
tall
league
task,
face.
and as far as X-Force goes, they are in the blue, but they're going to be all right. They'll manage to get just behind that a VIP up in the northern side. About to have a
See some
zone
A7
shift
players
push.
range.
Where are we going,
They're
Dave?
calm,
Let's
collected, and
check
cool,
out the
24/7.
zone. El
We'll never see it.
Pozo, dead center. We see Inco out there near water treatment. So Inco looking to make some plays happen. They might just decide to go right here, third party all this, get a couple of
Holy
limbs,
shit,
honestly,
that
but
circle
look at
shift,
this Hot Juice. You were
so
saying,
bad.
wow,
Dude, for the plot.
Wolves with the trio gonna be having first.
I feel like
dibs
we're
because,
gonna die on
listen,
X-Force here.
reflections. This is what I'm
This
looking at.
rotation.
Everybody.
This is what I'm looking
down
at the
here in
entire
South
fucking
Bend,
map.
Just on the great migration right now, and you know who's sweating right here?
Reva low-key gonna die
in
here.
the corner. He's hoping nobody rotates this way and spots him out because Revo looking
I
for
should
those
just do
placement points here,
something.
fellas.
Yes, he is looking for the placement points, and Hot Jukes, man, that's a lot of teams who have to go up north. I'm not expecting everybody to go up there unscathed. Someone's gonna drop.
If anyone's gonna destroy Revel, it's gonna be a VIP player. Those guys have
what's
like
the time
the same
check?
brain when it comes to
9,
rotation. So
8,
let's see if
7,
Hayuya does
6,
spot Revel here.
6 or
That's gonna be a
56.
crazy rotation,
3.
man. This is a
I'm
tough
looking on
zone.
the right.
Tough zone for so many teams.
Keep going.
I'm not
Those are
shocked to see
shifted,
the Wolves
59,
try to move
8,
a little bit more north because they know
Keep
so
going.
many
6, yeah,
squads
close.
are gonna be
4,
on that migration from the south.
2.
And right now,
Okay,
we
we're
see Revel.
We're
He's
chilling.
hiding. He
Chilling like
is
a villain.
hiding. He knows that VIP's nearby. You really gotta hide. The Zarky boys.
Zarky boys.
But look at Intense Game, dude. Intense Game, big chillin'. They have been getting great zones all day today. And this is not bad at all. They got so much high ground. Nobody's even near them right now. So we're going to definitely see them towards the late game. And then we forgot about the smash points, guys.
What the fuck is a
this
smash
up to
point?
them to really set that bar.
Holy
They're
shit,
in
is this
first
guy
place
retarded?
right now.
Definitely are. Remember, 10 points will be added onto the total. I'm sure we'll show all that at the end of the day, for sure going into tomorrow. But yeah, this is the opportunity to set the bar. And imagine that, like, you're the one setting the tone, you're the one setting the bar for everybody else. That, in my opinion, I know we say first is a curse. I don't care, because Vios Gaming is about to blow that out, because they might finish off in first place, and they started today in first place. But imagine that everybody else has to get to your level before they even have a chance to win. That's a confidence booster, in my opinion.
Yeah, without a doubt. That, well, Vios looking to get these points. IG 2 points ahead of them. Vios do have a couple members downrange, opponents that is. They're going to be taking some shots, missing the mark. It's going to be Royals of War. So if there is ever a time for Vios to get really aggressive, I would have liked to have seen it right there, but of course they didn't get that knock. So looks like Hot Jukes, they're just going to be playing the zone right now.
Play it good. Right now, X-Force, oh, getting caught by Hayuya. They need to turn around and commit this full fight. They got to win this one. X-Force cannot run away. And Fate gets blasted, and they run away.
Yep. And they run away, but they're not running away this time, are they? They really can. I mean, it's up to 24K, and alongside his other teammates, and I don't know. Are they even going to be able to get away?
What, VIP get the dub and start emoting?
That would be the testy, but he does.
If they emote while getting absolutely curb stomped, that'd be the funniest shit ever.
X-Force survival mode, they might as well be in the same situation as Alpha 7's in with their last remaining player, Reva, who is way off in the distance. He might even take himself out in the blue zone. I don't know, man. He'll eventually make it up. It's getting weird. For Loops, though, 4 alive, and another team that's in the conversation to break into the top 3 at 89 points. Very doable.
89 points. We're looking at top 3 right now. 100 INF. They still got the whole squad alive. IG first place, 115. So it is awfully close at the top of the leaderboard. But yeah, looking at Loops with their 89 points, they're gonna have United 4 right ahead of them. Looks like Loops trying to get a nice little position, trying to surround the compound that United 4 are holding down. But there's a squad out there lingering on the high ground. It's going to be making this push very difficult. United, though, Hot Jukes, blocking their own sight lines with the smokes. I believe those are their smokes here. So it's going to allow Loops to rotate for free. But Loops, X-Force.
Wow. That's tough. That's tough to see there. I mean, yeah, X-Force.
Man, they've been doing so good, and then after like the third game, they just do so ass.
We just need to stop the count after the first 3 games. Wait, I need stats of just the first 3 games of each day.
But right now,
and see where they would be.
Loops. And I can understand why Loops doesn't want to take this fight. They know that there's so many teams surrounding him that the third-party chance is so high.
I think if they get a grenade knock, they might opt to with a couple smokes, you know, smoke it up, close the gap.
Possible.
I mean, it's Loops.
It's possible.
They're pretty aggressive.
I think the timing is bad, though. You got the next zone about to pop here. I wouldn't be surprised that we see Loops kind of hold off. But then again, if that zone hard shifts away, if you're Loops, do you take this fight or do you go into the next zone? What do you think, Taylor?
I don't know if I think you dip. I don't think you take this fight at all, in my opinion. I really don't. I think you prioritize zone. I feel that's where Loops is best, in my opinion.
Yeah, they kind of like hard dominate the first few games, and they just instantly fall off. It's weird.
They're a team that
that guy's dead.
Is
wow,
he
dead. Bob.
Yeah, I was
I didn't know you were like that, Bob. I apologize.
Vios Gaming were in blue for a long time. They spent a while rotating. Klaus was the guy who was the forward scout for Shoot to Survive, called out the Vios Gaming. They're rolling in, and therefore the rest of the roster was able to focus on them. From Shoot to Survive onto Vios Gaming, they're in a little bit of trouble, potentially trying to go for some reses. And we asked, would Loops rotate? Well, they don't have to. They can stay where they're at. And look at this guy.
Loops is fucking dead, bro. What is this motherfucker dying to?
He lost his team early on.
He's dying off in like fucking 9
and it might very well be soon, but he's not going down without a fight. And if that door wasn't shut, that nade was going to be cooked well. The good news is he's got a great choke point on top of the stairs, and Revel knows how to work these angles. And he's going to do it effectively, man. Royals of War, Taka, David, two solid players, but Dave, for Dave, I don't know. I wouldn't push recklessly.
He's got this, though, man. He's got one more grenade, one more Molotov. He can toss it in the stairs if he anticipates the push coming up. Tonka with the DBS, though. Urgot out there with the off angle through the windows. So if Urgot gets knocked out right here, oh, it's open season for Revo Hot Jukes.
Revo trying to get him to burn all their util right now, trying to pull off some shenanigans. He does hear him pop in the vehicle, so he now has this angle to work with. Pops out over that red dot. He knows he's going to be in that CQC fight. Let's see, Revo really needs a nade to open things up here. Oh, actually, or Milos. Milos getting a knock on a Tonka. That evens that fight up quite a bit. When it comes to 1v2s, makes things a lot easier. Will that nade do it? Oh, actually, nades himself a little bit. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Come on, Revo. Let's see what you can do. See what you can do.
If you're Rose of War. Oh, here he goes. He drops down. I was wondering. They stay. Revo hits the shot. Not enough, though. He will fall. Valiant effort. A valiant effort indeed. And I think he realized that Royals of War, they weren't pushing up those stairs. They weren't going to do it. And best case scenario, Revo stays up top. Royals of War rotate out, and he maybe gets a couple of pop shots on a player in a buggy. But yeah, that was his best play, in my opinion, to drop down. Now you got to deal with Milos, who did have an effect in the third party. We mentioned a little bit earlier, Royals of War got him in his line of sights. But they also have the rest of the 9Z Globant roster who's going to be up ahead. And I'd say the rest, there's only one more player. But they do have the angles, and there's a lot of open space. So I wouldn't underestimate them and potentially even push it into loops. Let's see if they're ready for this.
Let's see, loops. Gonna be find out David. And extra antsy right here with the pump. And, well, he's going to be traded on out. A little seat swap right there. Here comes the rest of Royals of War right now. Hot Jukes. Loops, though.
Wow, they just got bodied. Like,
that wasn't even close.
That was just like
4 grenades. Looking to toss out these smokes, get the pickup on their squad mates. And just like that, as quickly as
who's streaming?
Yo, mama.
Royals of War out. But a big fight. Inco and VIP
everyone
right now.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Sharing the stream.
The fight for not last place.
It's a big one.
Let's see what happens here. But man, teams are just feeding loops right now. That is huge. Inco catching Vios off guard. 7 with the shotgun gets the heady.
She just whipped so hard.
Not able to get that second knock though. Here comes Nunez turning around, and now Vios gonna get a couple of eliminations. They'll take that.
Yeah, well done from Vios. That's the second time.
So which team is Valak on?
X-Force, they're eliminated.
Wait, what? Really?
Managed to recover.
This match.
Good team
Oh,
fight.
this match.
Well done. But as the zone shifts, they once again.
Wait, why are there fucking 6 Brazilian teams?
Zone. VIP
What's
just in
going
front
on?
of them. They obviously finished
one of
off
them is
fighting
registered
against
as an 18,
Inco.
so they have a
Inco
different
is now
flag.
gone. VIP are in shambles.
They have
Bios
Dominican
came, though,
Republic
with the
flag.
recovery and even still
They
taking
got
shots. They
citizenship
don't
for
have
the
an
Dominican
opportunity
Republic,
to
so they
push
could
up.
steal
This
an
is
NA
Shoot to
slot from us.
Survive, who had a bit of a
Never have
narrative
stepped foot in that
early on
country, by the way.
story.
They're all in
Once
Brazil.
again popping
Never
their
left.
head up and, well, for Igor, I don't know.
That's Aura,
I don't
though,
know what
you
he
know?
does in this moment. Typically, they want to go for the reset. I don't think he can.
Yeah, we were complimenting
Big
Shoot to
fight. It's the bomb
Survive.
team's
They
fighting
had
for
a nice
last.
Aaron goal match with 7 eliminations, and now they're going to be finding themselves
Holy,
in the
VG
mix
just got
with
cooked.
Bios, who, well, it's just falling apart right now. We're down to just homie in the vehicle, in the coupe, trying to survive right now. He's going to be sending it into the play zone. And unfortunate for them, Hot Jukes, we only got 1 elimination point in the pocket. So even if we do find like a little bowl, a little dip to hide in, I don't know if we can see another repeat solo.
oh shit, did you see him get mad in camera?
Yeah.
No.
Nope, that's it.
He got mad in the camera.
Oh, there it is, bro. We see
yeah,
it.
and he knows who just took him out. So frustration from Bios Gaming. You got loops popping off right at the right time. Wolves now going up against All Glory Gaming here in this position. This is a must-win fight for them. They're not really playing on the aggressive side, though. They're doing that split once again. So Wolves, they have to commit to this fight. They have no choice. They need to take out All Glory Gaming.
I hope they win.
Button! What? Oh, he got mad as fuck too.
Full bias. Full bias.
Bro, you're like 10 seconds ahead, bro.
Loops come out of nowhere.
Yeah, what the
they
fuck?
focused on AGG. Meanwhile, Loops gets a knock, and if you're AGG, you know the pressure's on. You can potentially push this even stronger, and it's so frustrating. You see Loops
No, I'm
way
not
off
doing
in the
like
distance. We're talking miles away, but still playing an impact in this
that,
fight. And Wolves have no choice but to fight it out.
Last
Just
game,
two
anyways.
players
Okay, Wolves
left.
duo at least. I mean,
Doran.
And you get
Fun
some
shows
points
on
out of
Wolves.
this game.
Roster. Tense gamer gone, by
Where
the way.
where are
And
they? Where are they for the land?
Alive is Influence
Sao
Rage.
Paulo,
They still have
Brazil.
all 4.
They're in
5
fucking
eliminations. It could
Brazil?
very well
Yeah.
set the bar for the threshold
Damn.
going into tomorrow. Loops
Can you
also
go full
in that
screen,
narrative.
bro?
They've got a bit more
Oh
to
no, I
go.
need the chats
No,
open.
Wolves HG
you have
still at a
fucking 2 chats
standstill.
open, bro.
And Doran and
Yeah, I got
Wancho are gonna have to
6s
play
and
this
amazing.
perfectly to
You
take
could
down
zoom
the 3-man
in
unit of AGG.
on the
I'm surprised they didn't take this fight. I don't know. Wolves, they're getting
whatever,
so
it doesn't
aggressive
matter.
at the start, and then towards endgame, they're just going full passive. And they're getting taken out because of it. I think if they just committed to these fights, they'd have
You're
a
League of
lot
Legends,
better
bro. I
opportunity
hear the
here.
Ying.
Now they
Yeah, I
are
was
stuck in
playing
a
it too.
really
The
tough
fucking
position.
My
2v3.
teammates trolling me though.
the fucking bubbles
All it takes is one
space sound.
nice grenade, though.
Ooh, 9Z remix, remix.
Wancho, AGG.
Oh wait, there's a big nade here.
Wancho!
Damn, we got
Oh my god,
grenade.
Wancho again! Throw another.
Doran trying to get the follow-up nade. Look at this though. They're just
Yes,
Yeah,
King.
yeah.
Yes.
Wolves gonna continue.
Wait, don't they get in
be
like just
alive
right here
now.
on the
They are
fucking
gonna have to
road?
move,
Isn't
though,
that
into the
playable?
next circle, but they're sitting on 6
Yes,
elimination
I
points.
think.
So
I don't even know where the
right now,
fuck this zone
Reflections,
is.
right
I'm gonna be
now,
honest.
Dukes, I'm looking at INF though.
We
They are
shouldn't
at
learn
the
it,
top
bro.
of the leaderboard.
I don't even know where the
They
fuck
got
we're
the
at. I'm gonna be
entirety of the
honest.
squad still
Isn't it so
alive.
puzzle?
They're currently in 3rd place, and they're sitting
Yeah,
on
this is on
5
the
elimination
north side
points.
of
So
El
INF
Pozo.
truly has the opportunity, if they get the winner chicken dinner, to end this night off.
So they play 18 games?
Yeah, this is game 12 here.
For them. And also an
Oh,
opportunity
is
for
it
Team
6 per
Liquid to
day?
close that
Yeah.
gap. I know
per
it's
day.
out
Tomorrow's
of
the
the
last
running
day.
right now,
Tomorrow's the
but
last final
they're
day.
still alive.
And
Nice.
top
It's the
3 is
final
what you're looking.
countdown.
Top 3 is what you're looking at. Because top 3 qualifies you to the Esports World Cup.
Esports World
Wait,
Cup?
every
Damn.
time
Yeah.
I bring him up, man, they run
For
into
what
some
is it? I
issues,
think like
but
3 million or
luckily
something.
Cardozo
for
will get
PUBG.
back onto his feet. Influence
Jesus
Rage opposite of
Christ.
him.
Damn,
Chance
he's
to
dying that
fight.
That dude
So which
trolling.
teams
Been
are
on
which teams
fire
are the
this entire
prospects?
tournament. At one point, he was our
Alpha
elimination
7,
leader for
Team
the MVP
Liquid,
race, and he's going to rack
Loops.
up another one onto Milos as he's down.
Team
and can't do
Liquid's
much.
dropping the
Remix will
ball.
roll in, but how much of a help is he
Loops
truly
just
going to be?
hasn't performed as well as they did in the
If he-
phases, and Alpha
if he
7
falls down, he should
would
be
be
able
right
get
next to
reds.
Team
Yeah, I
Liquid
think
if
that's
it
what's
wasn't
gonna
for
happen
the
here.
last Aaron go
But
today.
this is a good opportunity for Wolves,
They
considering
fucking
that,
cleaned
you know,
house on
Loops
that,
have now
saved their tournament
prioritized
life.
9Z. That opens up the door for them.
Our
to go
NA
to the next
teams,
zone.
Wolves,
But man,
we were
Loops
second
are
place.
soaking
We
up
dropped down
points
to
like a sponge
probably
right
gonna be
now.
5th.
Goodness gracious, 9 eliminations.
And then
top
X-Force
10.
played really well today, but they
Yep.
just haven't played
Remix actually catches Neil Zada.
good
down from
after
downtown.
like
That's pretty
I
good.
love
the
that
3rd
Remix is
game.
just down here just
First
putting
half
in
was
the
really
work.
solid.
Last
These last 2
grenade,
games
though,
haven't been that good for
50%
X-Force.
HP. I don't know if we got the golden arm. So 9Z truly didn't really have
Bro, can we just roast this guy? He's not long arming an nade like that, bro. Wait! Wait, GL trolling?
Well, we saw him last
Why are we
night,
focusing so hard on Wolves, bro?
But tonight they're going to be
God.
ending in mid-pack here, unfortunately for them. But we still
Low
do
key
have
need
the
Team
result,
Liquid to win
but
this, so
it
the
is
points are
match
more
points.
like
But looking over
closer.
here, Loops, currently 4th place. Getting that pro
They gotta
and
frag
a
out though for it to be
ton
worth
of
it. They only got 2
ammunition
fucking
right now.
Eons.
Just letting it
Look, they
rip.
just fucking
Not
vibrate.
fixing
Dorn's the only one
scoreline.
that'll
The
get
Wolves,
knocked
the
here.
duo's still alive out here.
As long as it's
Oh.
not Wancho.
Oh my.
He
Doran.
got fucking dome.
Door in.
Wancho chilling.
Yeah, these guys were in a really
Hey,
good
Loops,
spot
help
in
him
this third
out.
quarter. Here comes the full push by Team
Let
Liquid.
that door
There
in.
goes
Get it?
The Wolves. Just
Wow.
like
He kinda
Honcho?
got put down.
Now it
Honcho
is
kinda got put
down
down,
to
but-
really
Wait, why
Yeah, you
did
can tell
Wancho put
Honcho
his
was mad
hook
as
down?
fuck.
Put down
He
like
died.
a sick dog.
Oh,
That's
wait.
it. That's it, bro. Like, he ain't playing no more. He said, why you take his
Rewind
headset
to that,
off? What?
The next potential victims
Rewind
to
to him.
Why you take the
Getting
headset,
mad.
just
motherfucker?
dominance in this map. We see
Wait.
it firsthand. They're gone. So now you got 3 teams relatively
Caesar
healthy.
Arrow
The
Team
VIP won
Liquid
the
and
first
Influence
game
Rage.
and are
Isaac
still at the
Loman's
bottom of the
holding on tight
leaderboard.
to their solo. That's Remix, who tried earlier to get
They were
her,
literally like
a
50. Oh my
replay
god,
to
Remix
solo
is
or not.
fucking
Shows
shitting
now
on Loops,
Vinton
bro.
at least
2 for
knocks
2.
him.
He definitely got to force the
Zelda.
1 now. Though.
What device are they
For
playing
the
on?
Rez, and another
Looks like-
well-placed nade could now
I forgot forgot what the phone's called.
Phone.
You'll see it when they bring up casters.
The Howie phone or something, man.
No, it's not.
Huawei?
That's not a how. No, it's not a Huawei phone, bro. Do you know the way? No, we're not playing with that shit, bro. Like, what phone?
So they've done as much as they possibly can.
Some shit, bro. At this point, we don't even
bro.
fucking know. There's too many brands.
Do you know the way? Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Remix.
Infinite. There we go. On the left. Infinix.
Dude, I was in high school when that shit dropped, bro. Holy fuck, that shit
Oh,
was
Infinix.
down here.
You know what they played on for Wild Rift for Worlds? They played on like an Oppo. It was an Oppo.
That's what we played on. We played in China.
They played on an Infinix GT30 Pro.
Right now, though, Team Liquid are going to be looking at.
Yeah, they're playing on the Infinix GT30 Pro.
Influence Rage, who currently
The
have
Infinix GT30 Pro.
a little boy with
Yeah.
the mini hot
The Infinix
juice,
GT30
I love the
Pro.
cameras, bro. These cameras are too funny.
One tap, dirt naps. Ah, yalla.
Okay, I'll go back right as the game ends and I'll look at that.
You gotta look at the watch one. You gotta go back to the one where they dapped themselves up and started fucking
Let's see it.
talking
Let's
smack
see
to
it.
the
Who's
other
gonna
team.
win this game? I think Loops and
That's
Influence
just fire.
Rage have already got a big dub right here.
It was the first
With
game.
So many eliminations,
Who's up,
lasting
VG?
as long as they have, right at the right time here. These championship rounds, guys. One more team
They got
after
past
this.
them.
Let's see who's gonna win this game. Team Liquid centering up.
Dude, Palma and
in
Jinjak goes,
between
my
two
IQ
giants,
drops
though.
to 0
See
when
if
I
they can
play
win this one.
Valorant Mobile.
Let's see it. Big
Hey, you
opportunity here for
you're
Team
just dummy.
Liquid.
You don't know how to play the
Struggled
game. That's
all
kind of, you know,
tournament long.
kind of why you feel like
But it would
you're
be a
IQ.
massive
If you
confidence
drop to
booster
0
to get
playing
this W.
Valorant,
Head
you realize
into
that maybe you're the
Smash
one
Point
that
tomorrow.
doesn't
It's
understand
not
the
going to make it'll make their life a little bit easier, but let's
Hand
not
over the
sugarcoat it.
shoulder
They're still going
meme.
to have to put in a massive effort. They want to qualify for Esports World Cup, but this is at least a positive they can take away. And
H, bro, you know,
Instead of
so
going
went
my
to
tongue.
Toronto's, bro, and he
Influence
saw
rates are
this
already in
super
top
hot
3.
cosplayer chick that
they
was
have a
too
real
afraid to
chance
say
to take
hi.
this game and set the
Yeah,
threshold
Batman
for
can get that
everybody
info out of me,
else.
but, you know,
Wait,
here we
who?
go.
Oh!
It's getting active. That was a nice connection onto one of the utilities.
That was crazy to
Ayala
tweet out,
barely
Serge.
stays alive.
Like,
Then
bro.
back away in the
Okay,
meantime.
Team Liquid trolling it, baby.
Wait, Soju, you tweeted
Let's say
that?
under the mountain, right on top of
in the
loops, while there's a
distance,
full
so
fucking
Team Liquid
4
most
man.
You were too scared to talk to a woman?
Fight with just 2 in the
Wait,
Whoa,
no,
who
bro.
said too
Team,
scared?
what was
Everything is
this
down.
play?
Cardozo's trying to swing wide, long won't
Team
let him.
what?
And now it's a 4v2.
Nah, Team Liquid,
Influence Rage versus
we gotta
Loops,
make some
but
roster changes on
already,
that one. What was
just
that
one
call
player.
out?
And Influence Rage are going strong. They're
We-
They just don't want it, bro.
We
They just don't want it.
forced the fight on loops and just forget there's a 4-man behind me. What? We're not even looking that way when we get shot.
Not are they within top
They don't
3,
want it, bro.
But did they set the threshold for everyone
Wait,
else
that's it?
going
Oh,
in
what the fuck?
to day number 3?
High key,
the
there's
final
barely
day.
any
Alpha
corn
Seven.
on like a corn cob, dude. I need like 4 of them.
Corn on the cob?
Corn on the cob, dude. There's barely any corn on the corn cob.
Watch
Or the
out,
cob.
buddy. But look at this. They are getting the crowd pumped up. The flags are up in the air. Hot juice.
Okay, but the flags are kind of aura now. Okay, this jacket kind of aura.
Now, man.
The bright orange, like we're literally Naruto.
Squad making it happen.
The
Advantage. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the A7 jacket. That shit kind of fire.
Out of all the games for them to pop off, that was the one to do it right there. Influence, Rage, and Loops. I mean, they're going to devastate this top 3 right here. I mean, what a performance. These guys are going to be feeling really good going into tomorrow.
Absolutely. And you know, the good thing about Influence, Rage, and Loops anyways is they have proven success of getting wins, okay? That's what truly is going to matter at a certain point.
The
You know, points
GT30
are great,
Pro?
but once you pass that point threshold, it's a matter of
The GT30
have
Pro, guys?
won
I told
in
you,
the
they're playing on the
spring
GT30
season.
Pro.
And if you have, do you stay
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Next GT30 Pro, Sergio.
one that gives you the
This
victory?
replay is
Told you,
sponsored
you gonna
by the
invest in that
Infinix
phone?
GT30 Pro.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
We had a lot
The
of
GT
high hopes for Alpha 7 to actually into the maps after their airing
Told you that could be the
performance
next phone you
with
play on,
17
man.
eliminations, but they didn't
Sergio, that's gonna be the
really
phone
If you make
plan
one.
for Valorant Mobile, bro.
and a large reason is because they ran into trouble multiple times. And even though
Sergio, are we going pro on another game? Are we gonna put Wild Rift in the bag now?
I think it was Revo.
Wild Rift's been put in the bag,
bro. No, you got HOK, bro. You got HOK.
Why are you not going pro in that game?
Going into tomorrow, Hot Juice.
Let's see what the list is. Let's see.
Crazy to watch. I mean,
Do I know?
tomorrow with Smash Point
Like,
now in
obviously
play,
not. That's what I'm
it's gonna
asking.
make things that much more toxic, right? I mean, I think you're gonna have to want to stop some of the top teams from possibly making that happen.
Wait.
So I don't know what.
Sky, Jew, and Swag lost? They were
Yeah, I
the
know.
same team, bro.
Oh wait, they
But
lost?
after today, there's some
Yeah,
squads that
they lost to
definitely
Epics and
need to reflect,
the Q-Rev
figure
guy.
out what
And
went
Unravel.
Oh.
They lost to Unravel,
Some
bro.
adjustments going into the last day. I mean, you got to be able to clutch it up.
Okay, 2025, we have HOK.
Did you see them
Black
four
Ops,
stacking, bro?
Warzone.
I was gonna type
They're
in the
four
group chat. What if we
stacking
just
and
5
they
stack? like, what if we just 5-stack 10-mans and just shoot on everyone?
I just don't know what their chances are going into tomorrow. It's going to be
You
tough.
say that your
but
team
I do know
just
one
lost
thing,
3-1.
These four players in
Huh?
front of you, Dave, they have
do you mean?
performed in a stellar fashion. They have
We haven't
played
lost
their
a game
hearts
yet.
out, and it is paying
Please
off because
don't
they
go
are top
off.
3
Glenn's
for sure.
gone.
They might be in first place.
Laying
Got him.
it down. 14 eliminations with the
They show scores already?
final win of the evening. So
I'll
that
show
win
match result
also
and
nets you
I think I
some
just pull up the
juicy
scores
points.
there.
10.
I don't
In
have the
fact,
scores.
damage
This is
across
not
the
on a
board,
delay.
looking pretty good. A little boy.
I think I
putting
just
in the
pull up
work
the score,
here
the live score
for the
there.
final game of the evening. Let's check out the match rankings though.
They want to buy me the GT40 fucking iPhone fucking. Oh shit! 24
I'm
points.
looking at the Wolves though, Hot
That's juicy. They're one of those top
points,
teams.
I
Same with
don't know if
Loops.
that's enough to get them in that top 3.
Team Liquids are fraud.
My mic.
I'm needing a pop-off from them.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Team Liquid just don't want it, bro.
Have a good game. I mean, 8 points in a tournament like this is not a bad game at all.
They
Right?
literally have to win
What are you
like
gonna
2
do
games
when the
tomorrow
top 3 squads are
to
busting
get
out, 16
to the match point.
points there. That's
Points
going to be really,
24.
really tough to beat. I can't wait to see what the overalls are going to be. I mean, anything can happen. We still
First
got,
place goes to your 10 points, little bro. You gotta be able to shoot your gun.
So like the match point, like
So X4's
so
got
tomorrow.
16?
I mean, even looking at the second
They got
page here,
16th
you
that
got,
game.
you know,
This is
So
outstanding.
tomorrow, like
Technically,
technically,
that last game we just saw. They got
so
eliminated first.
technically, it's not 6 games tomorrow.
No, they could literally be 2.
Wait, why?
Shut up, I'll explain it right now. This total point, 124 first. Going into tomorrow, the number will be 134 points as the threshold. So as soon as any of these teams reach 134 points, if they win the next game, they win the tournament. If these 3 teams are over 134 points, let's say it's INF at like 140, 135, and then 134, and Intense Game wins the game, but Influence Rage finishes above them, Intense Game is still considered first place. It could end on the second game, it could end on the 4th game, it could be just a regular day of 6 games. It's capped at 6. No matter what it is, the top 3 is going to be the deciding factor for EWC.
Wait, is it capped at 6? It doesn't go any longer than that.
It caps at 6. It caps at 6.
So if they don't, nobody wins, then
Nobody wins at 6 games, and it's just a normal day. It'll be the same map order.
I pressed it. What are you gonna do? But Alpha 7, yeah, I mean, listen, we got it. 134. That is going to be the point. So in other words, the team.
What is Koro doing watching PUBG Mobile? We gotta go bot lane Samira Nautilus. That man doesn't know how to play Samira, bro.
Who said that one?
My man getting fried and fucking PUBG Mobile tabs, bro.
Wait, go back to the VOD of Poncho getting mad.
They ended up having to play all the games, right? We didn't really see that win factor. So that's still in the books, but Influence, they're looking good here. They're looking good, fellas. So they might
Dorn also got mad, I think.
Now it's Baton.
And I think, honestly, my gut tells me we're not going 6 games tomorrow. I think we're going to finish off. Seriously, I think we're going to be finished off a lot earlier. Influence Rage has shown that they can win it multiple times, and they nearly did it.
Dude, we cast the last day, and it was only 2 games. You only had to cast 2 games for full pay.
Let's take a
Bro.
look one final time at our MVP.
Well, look at him, look at him.
Of eliminations. It's been changing up quite a bit in our top 5.
Bro, you can tell he was gonna be mad, bro. You can tell he's gonna say something.
That is
Sixes, bro. I got paid full for the media day. That was just 3 Rondo matches, bro. I was cooking that day.
I see a lot of Brazilian
Yeah,
flags.
that
boys.
me.
These guys were not messing around today.
Was it like the ending, like cut?
No, it was literally in the beginning.
A great day from all these.
Oh wait, no, wait. It was in first mirror or Aaron goal.
Usually I'm pretty good at being able to like try to get in the mind of an IGL and just
You
think
said they
like,
wiped
okay,
the
what
team,
would my
like-
strategy be?
Yeah, it was like the first fight.
And with this happening, I don't know. If Influence Rage get 10
Was it
plus
here?
points, what do you do?
Hey, was it
if you're
Shoot to
Swan?
Survive they killed? I think it was
Do you hunt them
Shoot to
down?
Survive, and then they like died on rotation or something.
It's Savage versus fucking
It's going to be a very, very
VG.
difficult thing to navigate through. So at this point, It's
Oh,
honestly,
this
how
fight.
can you
Oh,
slow
Cap,
down
this is actually extremely
top
impressive.
peak, and especially
Wait, no, wait. Is this one?
I think you're brain dead.
I think
Is
it's
it
the
this
other
one
one.
where they wipe?
Teams are going to have.
No, it's the next map.
And I think the conversation should already start, in my opinion, for those who are outside of the top 3 conversation.
Yeah, right here.
To now challenge those top 3
Move
teams,
a little back.
you've got to stop them at all costs.
Right
If
there,
you
right
have
there.
to go
Hold on.
6 games, you go 6 games. Quite honestly, that's what some of these teams
He
need.
shits on him here at the
If
end.
this
Bang.
finishes after 2, 3 games,
Tap his ass. Yeah, your dog.
at least from the performance for them to come back. So some teams
You're
will
fucking
all 6 games to get as many points as they possibly
He said
can.
something.
But for others who are
Really,
already
he
top
probably
3,
said
the
bitch
quicker
or
this
something.
tournament
Because
ends,
he said like
Bro,
one
what the
word.
matter? Oh.
Adder's team is currently 13th place right now in the
$3
region.
million prize
I'm telling you, bro.
pool.
Fraudulent activities.
That's life
Holy shit, dude.
changing.
They only have
Like,
one
we
day
go back and
left.
see
Once they
Baton.
wanna earn it again, but
We see
hey, their
Baton's
spot's not guaranteed anymore.
Canberra.
It's not, simply not, and that's going to be a crazy.
Wait, they
crazy
only had
proposition
4 bonus
for the
points.
AWC if they do
They
not
suck now.
make
What?
it. But a good day, and a good 2 days of
They're
competition.
frauds, bro.
Everybody's
Like,
firing
it's Effect,
on all
Katsuna, Nomi,
cylinders.
and
Alex,
Maddox. Like,
send
it's
it back
still
to
the
you.
core
What are your
4,
final words
like,
as we get out
crack
of here?
players.
Come on, man.
They're pulling a
Tomorrow
Jutsu
is
or
a
what?
must-watch, guys.
Like,
Make sure you mark
apparently,
your
they're just
calendars, get your
retired.
popcorn ready,
Yeah.
because it's going to be a show.
Esports World Cup's gonna have StarCraft 2,
Popcorn, let's
Tekken,
get it ready,
Valorant,
baby. I don't want to hear
TFT
any of you
League,
guys chewing it though on
Fatal
on
Fury.
camera.
Oh,
Come
that's
on.
fun gaming.
Hey, I'm casting with somebody that loves to eat apple
Apex
Jacks on
Legends,
camera,
where's
man.
Apex
I'll pass it over to him
Mobile?
quickly just to mess with it, because I know he's got a full mouth of Applejack.
Gage,
messes
that
him
would have
up.
been us
Anyways,
this year, bro.
Hey, Dave, always great working
Crazy.
with you, brother. Good day of competition. Final words. We get
I
out.
already would have won
Smash
regionals and
rules. I'm
worlds and that
looking
shit.
forward to it. It's going to be
Look at
my
this
first
fucking
ever
bitch.
experience with this format.
All right, let's see
So
top
I am-
players
I'm
on the
bringing
day.
the popcorn, man.
And I think the conversation should already start.
Lorenzen and Diego are tied at 23 elim
That
each.
is PB's.
Same squad. All right, Influence Rage qualifies the EWC. Bro, do we have overalls? We did
Yeah,
show
they
that.
posted.
Wait, oh, I want to look at MVP.
Brazil.
I mean, it wasn't bad up until those Miramars, and then kind of griefed them. He might be trolling, to say the least.
All right, chat. Goodbye. Fuck all of you.
Damn, that's how you talk to your
Fuck
chat?
you, chat.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
all
'em.
of you, bitches. Fuck you.
All right, where is
I'll see you guys
fucking
tomorrow.